Easy people, what's happening? Hope you're all doing well in YouTube world and wherever the frick else you are. You know, it's my channel. Fuck. I've not said fuck in a very long time. I've been on Buddy's stream. I've been very well ahead. I have not said the word fuck in at least like an hour. So it's out of my system now. We'll be good. I think it's out of my system. I need to get a beer as well. So you can now watch me. Have I got pants on? Yes, I have put pants on. That's a very important thing, guys. If you're gonna like get up on the street, make sure you've got pants on. Make sure you've got pants on. I'll put this up, alright. I'm gonna reach for a couple of this. Not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse though. I'll tell you what, Paul. It's not the same, this mate. It's not the same. The meteor, it's just not the same. Just not the same as it used to be. How's everybody in the chat? 8 people in, man. We've had TP, Alaskan Assassin Adventures, Jason E. Miner, Zaxon, Mad Mac, Fran Gauthier? I apologise, I can't pronounce that one. Woman. Everybody loves a bit of head. There you go. Just for you guys. Nice, intimate fucking. It's all right, to be fair. It's not a bad little party. That's it, man. Who doesn't? Zaxon, that's so much shit. I need a Chevy truck. It's running great. Who doesn't? Fuck it, I'm gonna post a link in the chat. If you're a cunt, don't. If you sound welcome to join. If you're a cunt, don't bother. So, buddy, don't bother joining, bro. I'll send him a link because you know that he'll never freaking join. He'll be like, I don't got to be link anymore. Right, there he is. Look at this. So forward. What's an unsavory group of people in here? I mean, I'm the most unsavory, so. Beautiful. What are you doing, Paul? Why don't you join up, Paul? I'll send you a link. I sent you a link if you want to join. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. I'll send one to fucking Joey. Sure that Mr. Joey Edibles will be out and about. I think he said he was getting home from camp. I think he's been out with his kids or something. So, Mr. Joey Edibles. Mr. Biggs. Good pause, watch your head. Oh, you get more beer. It's a weird one. When I went to Prague, they actually have a beer it basically means milk, and it comes in like a jug, and there's like that much beer and just foam. It's very, very strange. Not really for me, but some people apparently really like it. I own most brands. They all treat me okay if I care for them. There you go, man. I'll be back after my Brazilian wax. No worries. I'm on a 5th final beer. Something in Benjamin. What, drinking? Anything decent? Or? Oh, Paul, you're in the chat still. Have you had the Anger Jar 100 beer, however it's called? Jar 100 or Jar 100? I've been having a scan on the old Trembling Madness Beveraginos, but I don't think I've ever heard of it. Pardon me. It's not one I've ever come across, so. Yeah, it's decent. I asked Jack, and Jack said never had it. I was like, the king of German beer never had it. I've been having a scan on Trembling Madness, Paul, all the German stuff. spend a fortune, mate. I could spend an absolute fortune. They've got Edelstaff, Andex, Eyinger, freaking Chimseer, Einstein, freaking you name it, bro. Flensburger, Flotzinger, Fru, Hacker, Goller, Hofbrau, Koenig, Karag. I've never heard of half of them. What's everyone doing this fine evening then? Any plans, anybody? I know it's kind of early over in the United States, right, for you guys, but like 8:30 here, man, so let's get crunk. Let's get crunk. Ah, Paul, I picked this up as well. I need to put it in the fridge. It's a Sure Shot one, but it's a reference to all of their other beers. I'll take my buddy's on for a shit. Buddy is currently bombing the base, dropping the kids off at the pool, and any other words I can't think. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of other idioms. Just chilling, trying to stay cool. It's so hot in the house. Not too bad here, man. That door's kind of slightly open a little bit. But other than that, there's nothing really fucking going on, man. It's just pretty chill. Like 60 Fahrenheit. I think it's kind of similar here. 60 Fahrenheit to Celsius.
The answer is 15.56 degrees Celsius.
That's nice, man. Simo, what's happening, Baz? How are you, pal? We were actually having a chat about you the other day, Baz. I was out with Mr. B and David Wilson, and we were saying about our escapades in Manchester. And I said, if you go out with Barry, be prepared to have a lot of beer, because the man can put some fucking ale away. We put some booze away that night, Baz. Jesus. That day and night, because we'd been out before we met Rob. We'd had 6 pints beforehand.
Can I hear you, mate?
Oh, you mate, all right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank God, my sound's working. I just went on the phone. It's easier, isn't it?
Baz is in the chat, mate.
How's
Mum?
Mum?
Baz are having another challenge then. I feel like you and Barry need to have another one of your hot challenges, because Baz smoked in the last one.
Did he? Blimey.
Yeah, you did that curry, didn't you?
Oh, God, yeah. I know. Oh, that was bad, mate. That was bad. That man's mad, isn't he?
Oh, God, he's back filming in Bombay.
He don't care, mate, does he? He don't feel pain.
He doesn't know. We were saying that when I met Baz in Manchester, right? We've been out, me and Baz had about 10 beers in daytime. Then we met Rob later on, and we had about 10 more beers, and then Baz is not deepers. Baz just smashing about 8%ers. Fucking hell, Baz.
Man's crazy, isn't it?
How
he hit that thing like he did, mate, was honestly.
Because he's from North, mate, it's hard.
That'd be silly. Bloody Northerners.
Oh, hey, buddy, bro. Oh, shit, wrong one.
Hey, buddy, me old mate.
I'm married. I don't feel pain.
Yeah, there is that, Bazza. There is that, mate. Look, I'm on the water, Simo.
On the water, fucking. Yeah, but you've not pissed all week, so.
Well, it's a heavy week ahead, isn't it?
When are you moving, Paul? Have you got a date yet? Or have you just?
No. I've only just assigned the solicitors and everything. It'll be a while yet. Bazza don't feel pain anyway, mate. How else I say? I'll never forget that thing. I was nearly ill, mate. Man's crazy, isn't he?
I can't remember. I was chatting to you now. Oh, they're about the one chip thing. And I said, when you did that, I said, you thought you were going to go to fucking hospital, didn't you?
Yeah, that was bad, mate. Mate, I can't tell you how bad that pain was. That was just wrong, mate. And it just wouldn't go. You know when you have something hot, it lingers for a while, doesn't it? But then it goes, and it just wouldn't go. It was fucking evil. Absolutely evil, mate. I just couldn't. What was going to kill me, mate? I had all things, you know. She put all towels over me, wet towels and everything, because I was just heating up bad. I've got Mr. Singh's ones, Timo.
What's that, mate?
I've got them Mr. Singh's ones, them new ones with all them four chilies, but I've bottled doing it at the moment.
I thought you were on fucking Vindaloo the other week.
Yeah, I love a Vindaloo, mate, don't I?
It can't be hotter than fucking Vindaloo, can it?
Oh, God, yeah. He's got that whole Carolina Reaper to do yet. Oh, Bazza, you're evil, mate. What are you going to do? He's just going to eat a chili, Bazza? Is that what he means?
Who knows?
You never know with him. I don't think he's got no idea, anyway, has he? You know.
He's not wired up right, is he?
You know what it is, Timo? The lights are on, mate, but there's no one in. He could do me in now. Carolina Reaper's pretty hot. Yeah, Carolina Reaper's evil, isn't it?
I think he's a cupcake, Tristan. We can't hear you, buddy. You've no sound, buddy.
He's better quieter. Don't tell him.
You still no sound.
Hello, buddy. Buddy to earth. He's covered in ice cream.
You got a whole dried chili. You're on Papa's. All right, James, good to see you, mate. Twisted. What time went to cinema, Twisted?
Good to see you, Twisted. How are you, mate?
You muted, buddy.
Good to see you, James. How you doing, Paul? Is it been on? Yeah.
He's been nice to you.
Basil will do that Reaper though. He will, mate. He won't fail. No way.
Good luck.
Yeah, Buddy's not right. He's been let out for a few hours, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Hello, Jim. Good to see you, mate. I had a long way back from the cinema, Simo.
All right, Jim. All right, Twisted. Was it any good? Or?
Wednesday's the day, James, that we get something that's eluded Mr. Sops this year. And I hope Mr. Sops is going to come on the stream and celebrate with me.
I will say, Paul, I had blank out the can in Turkey. It was really good.
Yeah, Blonk's decent, mate. I don't know why it gets so much hate. I don't get it, but
I can imagine out of a can it'd be nice because there's no way that the light can get to, is there?
yeah, no, it's good out the can. Definitely. Most of them are quite the same. The Chinese one was slightly different. It's easy. Tottenham win, mate. Tottenham win. I hope Jack's going to come out of retirement again, isn't it?
Jack's funny, man.
Jack's mad, mate.
He is fucking
He'll do some beers Wednesday. That's why I'm having a few days off. I'm supposed to be doing that 100 like challenge yet, but I don't know. We'll see about that one, innit?
He's actually crack, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll do some beers, but you know.
He was last night, but I think he was on a delay. So, like, every time that you spoke to him, he replied to you about a minute later. So I think that he was listening to the audio on the telly, and he had the phone on because, like, he was like talking to somebody in past.
Hey, maybe he was drunk.
Fucking yeah, it was okay. Not the others, but I enjoyed the others. Oh god, it's the legend that is Burger. Yeah, last night we had a poll. We said who's the biggest knobhead and who's the biggest legend, and Bill won them both between Bill.
Oh
and
no,
Dave.
I couldn't vote. I couldn't vote because I couldn't decide between the two of them.
That's it. You need to change your name, Bill, to the legendary Burger Bill. Loads of flavour.
And loads of flavour, a really good body. Yeah, sounds good, Baz.
Oh, meat show, man. It's definitely not the same.
Where's burger? Mm.
Like I said, Paul, they definitely changed it, haven't they? That meteor.
But yeah, it's just an interesting week ahead, Simo. Interesting week. I looked at my things this morning, mate. I thought, Jesus, we went through 3 kegs yesterday. I nearly cried, mate.
Buddy Biggs, can we hear you now?
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a shame.
No, I can't hear you, buddy.
Shut up, Paul. So I was asking. I'm sorry. I should never be pick on an elderly person. I think that's probably technically.
Elderly person.
But so could you not hear me before? Because I was asking you.
No,
multiple
couldn't hear you,
times
so.
if you could hear me.
Twisted
Yeah, no, you had no
ice cream, buddy.
You were better when you were
No,
quiet, buddy. I liked it.
I think it sucks that you can send a man to the moon, whatever. It's 2005. Why don't they invent a way that you can eat ice cream without getting your fingertips very cold and getting so messy? It's stupid that they don't.
There is a way, buddy. It's called a spoon.
Also, yes, Twisted, he was eating ice cream with his hands, yeah.
Oh, spoon. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not a fancy, rich English castle person. Like I'm just gonna have a spoon,
Oh,
Yeah,
good luck, Bazza.
So, mate.
That London Pride, mate. I had to force feed her that keg.
I've got 6 kegs to send back, Paul, so I'm going to probably...
Yeah, I've got 6 to send back, funny enough. Bloody things.
I'm waiting to see if they send me a deal, like a fucking bank holiday deal thing, because it's bank holiday coming up, isn't it? So
bank holiday.
Bazza might like it. He's old. It's an old man's drink, Simo.
But I mean, you don't know what... You wouldn't know real beer. You wouldn't know...
Simo, trust me. It's crap.
So trust me.
Similar fun and stay steady
Paul
on, mate.
definitely knows
I'd rather not.
Drink.
I know a drink, buddy, and that is
He knows
it's
what
atrocious.
anything is. He wears sock guiders. Okay, Paul knows old people stuff.
That's it. You know it, buddy. Oh, he ordered the glass pack. He's a weak man. That means he has to get 2 kegs.
Fucking Baz I can't even see the cake. It's not even on there anymore, the fucking glass pack.
Bazza. No way.
Well, I'm surprised you've not ordered the fucking Stellar jumper off a fucking Perfect Draft.
I have ordered it. I got one for Michelle.
A Stellar fucking crew night.
Just think Stella. Just think of Stella and think something real big tomorrow with Stella. Something's going to shock you all very soon, Perfect Draft owners. Just wait and see.
Are they knocking it down again?
No, just wait. Because if it don't happen, I'll look like an idiot.
Or something. Are they bringing out the Stellar?
You know what we've got? Anyway, if you wait a week, Simo, if you wait, I think it's within the next week, the Czech Pilsner's come in, isn't it?
He's got Bud Light pajamas.
Give him Bud Light pajamas. Hey, don't you take the piss out of my Bud Light clothes, mate. They go all around the world.
Hey, Simon, let me ask you something. Who's that James Simpson in chat? Is that your brother?
No, it's not my brother. No, my brother's called Jake.
Okay.
Fair enough, Jim.
Makes sense, Jim. Makes sense.
Jim, what's going on, buddy? No, it doesn't make any sense, Jim. Don't don't be a slave to some time-telling device that somebody built to put on your wall and trap your mind into this matrix of bullshit. Don't let the clock on the wall tell you nothing, Jim. Jesus,
we ain't got a clock on the wall, mate. Jim. It broke.
What?
Oh, they're picking my blade up on Thursday.
So, Timo, are we on Wednesday night then? Or are you going to bottle it and blow me out?
I might just blow you out, then I'll see how I feel.
So you can blow me out, buddy.
What happened?
It's the cup final, isn't it? Wednesday night.
Dude, I ain't blowing you nothing unless you hit up my PayPal, and it's gonna be a lot of zeros, dude. Make
I
that
can't
happen.
afford you, buddy. It'll have to be Simo. He's the rich man, mate.
I'm talking pounds, not dollars.
It's the house rule, buddy. Yeah, he's taking a notice, buddy. He's a bully boy, isn't he?
I have to try to behave too sometimes.
Hey, last beer. Good to see you, mate.
Something, Josh. How are you, mate?
Josh, what's up, man?
It was Josh's birthday this week. Earlier in the week, it was
117. I heard.
Josh's birthday. I don't know how old he was.
I just want you to be there, Simo, when we lift the trophy. So you can imagine what it used to be like. I mean,
Hey, Simo, you know that right now with 3 people on your panel, your screen says "FU," eh?
and you've got Bournemouth, haven't you, tomorrow?
I think it's Tuesday. I could be wrong though.
Oh, I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, it might be Tuesday. Yeah, it might be Tuesday.
Tuesday makes more sense, but yeah, Tuesday.
So, you know.
Yeah, because we haven't played fucking yesterday, didn't we? So.
Yeah, it makes sense. But if Bournemouth beat you, mate.
On Saturday, it's fucking Baz's lot, mate. Baz and Jamie's lot in final versus Sunderland.
Yeah, and Leighton Orient's on a Sunday. I'm not going to go. I was going to get tickets on Wednesday, but I can't handle it if they lose, mate. Especially after last time.
But yeah,
So,
Baz's lot, mate, fucking the Blades versus Sunderland. I reckon it'd be good, that, you know.
Up the Mackhams, Bazza. Come on, you Mackhams.
Fuck you, mate. Up the Blades.
The ideal week, you see, is a Mackhams win. No, I can't. I can't go against Jamie.
No, Jamie and Baz, mate.
No, I can't go. Hey, Gareth, good to see me, old mate. I can't go against him, mate. You know, I feel mean.
You can't go against Baz, mate. Baz is a legend.
No, it's not Bazza. I'm Team Jamie. Basil was one of us, mate. Bazza snakes us. I'm still upset about that now.
I got a discount through by London Pride, Paul. I got a tenner off, so I can get it for 28 quid.
Not that bad, mate. Let's put it this way: don't bother going for the kickback to get the glasses because you won't want 2 kegs.
The kickback's not even there anymore. I get it for 24 quid if it's my beer tokens. I might hang on and send my fucking. We have our own like Memorial Day in November, Jim. We have 11/11, don't we? Which is
TP's in the house.
Buddy's there.
I'm here. Here. I don't talk like that. I'm here.
Oh, you bitch, Bazza.
Wow.
Shocking.
we have one in May. Oh, that's America, isn't it, May? We have one in 11, like it's November.
That hurts, Bazza. That's like a knife, mate.
It's normally I think it's the second Sunday of November. Next 2, but
Hold on, let me get my other phone. I'm just going to get my other phone, Simon.
come on, Man United down the yids. Go on, Bazza. Oh, you're an Arsenal fan, aren't you? Fucking Declan
Did you
Cousins.
guys know that Pele was my uncle and David Beckham is my nephew?
Do you mean Pele?
Yeah.
Pele.
Guys, that's what I'm in America. We talk right. You talk wrong.
TP Gaming, man. Arteta's got a goal, man. You guys spent £500 million, right? And you won fuck all. And don't say he won an FA Cup because that wasn't even his team. He won an FA Cup with somebody else's. VE Day was last week before. VD was I think it was last week. VE Day. It's a shame because it's not an actual. It's not like a fucking.
Women. She's not even watching us, Simo. She's watching Bold and Bankrupt. I'm like, why? What's she doing, Simo? She said, whatever for. It's like, fuck. I said, body's there. She said, and
I never said nothing.
bloody women, eh?
Hey, where's SJ at? Where's SJ at? That's my homeboy.
SJ's in the room, I think, doing some on his game.
No face Sheba. You guys got to throw his link up. Vanessa Kitty, what's going on, buddy? I always think, I always get confused. Vanessa's kitty is the dude. That's his kitty, Vanessa. And I always forget and think it's
Vanessa.
Vanessa's not a dude.
What?
Always good to see her on it, somebody.
Vanessa's not a
again.
dude.
You step into the house.
Vanessa's a woman, right?
I thought Vanessa is a dude. His cat is Vanessa Kitty, and he's a veteran. I know that all that and everything.
I thought Vanessa was a woman.
But I always think.
No, you throw me off now. I just assumed
it's like
Vanessa
Boo always trying to fool me.
I just assumed Vanessa was a woman, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe
we don't discriminate, fuck it, I don't know.
Vanessa, just a simple old math teacher. I am female.
Yeah,
I apologize for that. I thought I heard you say that you were a guy and your kitten was Vanessa Kitty. Okay, so and you know what, my wife
fucking Vanessa's been around for a long time.
I know, and I get confused with people. I apologize.
Don't confuse me, man.
Good to see you, Joe.
And big love for that.
Vanessa's awesome. Vanessa drives trucks.
It's your age, buddy. It's okay, mate. Don't worry about it.
Paul, I love to make fun of you. You had the mistake of having a birthday and being live during it. So now I'm just going to make age jokes about you, but I actually think that I might be older than you.
Paul's like 55.
Okay, then I'm slightly younger. I'm almost 54.
That's exactly the same age as me.
All right, Vanessa, cool.
No, I mean, honestly, buddy, you really confused me. And I was like my entire
world. I'm confused all the time.
Everything I know is a lie.
Listen, all right, no, I don't remember things.
No, that Vanessa does. She does a lot of truck driving. Like she's kind of working.
Arsenal won today, didn't they? That was a shame.
Yeah, they beat Newcastle. Good goals for her. It was a Declan Rice goal.
As embarrassing as it is to be this forgetful, socially awkward, I'm glad I brought that up because now I know.
No one's older than Paul, not even Gandalf. Right, Jay, how are you, mate?
I'm going to get you, Bazza.
Just thought I was born, Gareth.
Gandalf.
Bazza was touching 60, and I thought that's what someone told me.
59 and 24. Nice, Jim.
Hey, Jack, I've just funny enough. I just liked your post on Facebook.
I remember watching the original Star Trek on TV meetings. Buddy likes Star Trek, but he's real big Trekkie.
No, I'm not a Trekkie. I like Star Wars. I like Star Wars. I'm not really Star Trek.
The same thing, right, Paul? Star Trek, Star Wars, same fucking difference.
Yeah, same thing.
It's like, how to know, buddy? This confused Star Trek.
Vanessa?
Oh, Missy William is up in the house.
I heard Buddy's favourite song is "You'll Never Walk Alone."
Oh, he's a Scouser as well.
What song is that? I'll sing that.
Just having all these sociables.
You will never
walk alone. I fucking put some beer away last night.
I'm on the heavy stuff, Jack.
I put some fucking beer away last night, and I was just
I did see my fucking hell.
I know. Well, when I seen that, I messaged Stephen saying, "Is that actually fucking Paul? Do you reckon?" He went, "I think so."
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't sure if you were asleep and it were him. I thought, "Oh fuck, this could be."
No, I stormed.
Wake up and go, "What the fuck happened last night?" Yeah.
I know. I stormed a certain stream, but no, I've sorted all that out, Simo. We're going to move on and.
Probably for the best.
Hold on, Simo. Highlight that again. Vanessa's comment. I saw the first Star Wars for the first time after basic training finished October 1980. So what'd you see that on? Did you see that? Was that VHS or Betamax or something like that?
Yeah, it was VHS then.
How was it the base?
I remember my dad bringing me the Star Wars trilogy on VHS.
I've told the story a lot of times, but when I think I was 5 years old, because I don't know, I was born in October.
Jack, you're mad.
Years of things.
Keep on, man, Jack. Yeah.
I think I was 5 years old when the original Star Wars came out in the movie theater, and I saw it in my pajamas. You know what I mean? And I always loved Star Wars.
A Trekking. I'm assuming that's a Star Trek fan. I don't really like Star Trek. I prefer Star Wars. I just like winding Buddy up because it's funny. Yeah.
I'm already wound up.
He said before, he said about Manticore. I said, "Oh, that's from fucking Star Wars." He's like, "No, It's like some Mandalorian stuff being
It's
stupid.
impossible to make me angry or excite me.
In 1980.
By the way, live stream says F you,
Movie
and that's
theater.
funny. So
Lackland Air Force Base movie theater. That's pretty. I didn't realize that the bases have theaters and stuff, man. That's pretty cool.
That's actually my dad died when I was young, and that's one of the last cool, awesome things I did with my dad. Is he woke me up. We tried to go see Star Wars in the theater probably like 5 times. My parents took me to see Star Wars in the movie theater. I was 5 years old, and it was sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. And one night I was in bed in my pajamas, and my dad was like, "Hey, let's go. Maybe we can see it right now."
Hey,
and we went.
What's up?
And we went down there, and it was sold out.
Yeah, I said to you, buddy, hey, what's up?
The manager of the theater saw how sad I was. I was like, "Oh, I couldn't see it." He went into a closet. He pulled out like a beach chair from a closet, and he put it in the aisle for me so I could watch the movie. And my dad just kind of hung out the back. And I mean, I love Star Wars.
I like Star Wars. I just think that a lot of the recent Star Wars stuff's been a bit shit.
I'll tell you, if you're frustrated with recent Star Wars movies and TV shows that are disappointing, watch the series Andor. Andor is awesome.
I finished the first one.
Yeah.
And I know it's just the second season just finished, but I hate waiting for episodes, so I can.
Andor is a really good show, and it takes place at the same time, or in the couple of years leading up to the movie Rogue One.
Because obviously, Cassian Andor is the guy that fucking like in Rogue One. Bases have theaters, bowling alleys, swimming pools. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly, Vanessa. Every base has a bowling alley, a movie theater, and a bar, and then a place to swim. Yeah. When I was in basic training, I was only barely 18. But when I would start to go to train at places on base somewhere, I'd be like 18, 19 years old. But if I went to the pub, they would give me a beer. Yeah, I could play pool. I could drink beer. I wasn't 21 yet. I was only 18. But
Luke John, good to see you, bro. I was Birmingham, mate.
Luke,
you had a good time, pal. I'll tell you what, Luke. I did nearly 12,000 steps around fucking Manchester with Rob on Friday. And that was Rob's short route. I'll tell you what, mate. My feet and my legs are fucked. Fucking destroyed, mate.
Walk every day.
I'm absolute fucking tatters.
Dude, walk every day. Stop counting your steps and start counting your miles. Walk 10 miles a day for a while. You'll be all right.
Stay sober. Not every base. Some bases are golf courses. We can hunt on. Is that Elgin or Eline?
Makes sense, Jack, with a dog. I hope he's better, mate. Oh, she's better, sorry. I know what you're saying.
All right, Angie.
And you can hunt on Elgin Air Force Base in Florida? Cool. I had a drill sergeant who was jealous of me. He was from the South, and he was jealous of me because we have white-tailed deer. I forget where he was from, but they only have small species. Luke John, my big teddy bear. Ooh, store. I'm out of beverages.
John Luke. I was Birmingham, Luke. Have a good time, mate. Oh, Eglin.
I fished on most every military base I've been to. Oh, that's awesome.
That's pretty cool. I thought that was finished. I was like, how's that work? Look, Air Force Base completed it. Okay. Pardon me. Angie. Yeah, freaking Joey, man. That's I've just sent him a message to check he's okay, but he's out and about with Lep,
So Joey's going to the UK in October, yeah?
Yeah, October time.
Hell yeah, man. That's cool. Are you going to meet up with him?
Hopefully, yeah, as long as it doesn't cost me a freaking fortune.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you, right, the UK is small, but going around.
I can walk across your country in a day.
But like trying to get around is just fucking stupid expensive, isn't it, Paul?
It's just a train sim, isn't it? It's so costly.
It's like Paul can fly to fucking like a different country and still have change in his pocket for what it costs you on the train.
Yeah, crazy, mate.
A little bit, Jack. I wasn't too bad, mate. I've been knackered since Friday, honestly. When I was out with Rob and that, just a lot of walking, a lot of boozing and that, I was just knackered.
On a beer.
I was stationed at Air Force Academy, Colorado.
I didn't feel great this morning, Timo.
Bert and Eddie should be live on Friday next week. Bert got no internet.
What is
Oh,
it?
everything's fucked with the process. Doesn't be a Friday jalapeno. Bang your
Some of these
head.
lights.
Pensacola Naval Air Station has the room front on the base with its boardwalk, porch on the beach and base. That's pretty cool, man.
Cool.
Everybody trains something. I mean, it's not. It's.
Oh, Angie.
We're going to Edinburgh in fucking August time, and I
Well,
still
you're going
can't.
to Edinburgh.
What's that?
You're going to Edinburgh.
Yeah, I'm going to see AC/DC in Edinburgh.
Oh, I thought you meant on a meetup. Hold on, I'm just trying to plug my phone in.
Go and see fucking Akadaka.
Is this one what?
Look who discovered the emoji keyboard.
Buddy,
No.
Woody, he's a buddy. What does that mean? What's a cuddy?
We're just going to try and get a different phone charger. Hold on.
Buddy, I think it means a cuddle.
A cuddle?
Yeah, like a hug. We call it a cuddle in the UK.
Well, I do offer a hugging and cuddling service. It's expensive, but it's worth it. The only thing is, it's hard for me to stop at a cuddle.
Buddy.
Things are going to get real.
Buddy, look at your name. Let's see.
My name?
Yeah.
Buddy Biggs with a poop emoji. Wow.
Yeah.
Did you do that, or did I do that by mistake?
I'm so grown up, man.
You did that? Dude, that's the most uninspired joke against somebody I ever saw in my life. That's just lazy. Emoji? How's that gonna
stuff my jalapenos and butter and set them free?
Weak.
Well, there might be some good news for you tomorrow about start using the EU gates. No.
A poop emoji. Oh my god.
I don't know if there must be an emoji for a leaf, maybe. If you press Windows and the semicolon, you can get I'll give you a clover. There you go. I mean, that's kind of like Boston clover.
Well, I'm not Irish. And it's a 3-leaf clover for the Holy Trinity, not a lucky 4-leaf clover. Damn
Fucking
you, the hell. See, that's the thing about you. You don't realize how wrong you are about all things and stuff.
Stop wearing, don't give me cuddle. It was around my neck. Nice, Bill.
There you go. I'll fix it for you. How's that?
That's it, man. It's got to be done. We will be there.
I thought
you know the time links out. I was just.
Wait a minute. Luke, John, and Phil had some kind of intimate thing going on. Apparently,
He pressed
semicolon.
He's different.
He pressed his semi way up into Phil's colon. I think is what happened.
I found several 4-leaf clovers outside the Priory Dallas VA hospital. I'm not sure what that means. That veterans or something? Veterans hospital, maybe. Going along. That's pretty cool.
I can't believe Luke John put his semi up into Phil's colon.
Burger Bill. A management training course. Did you pay for it yourself, Bill? Or was it like a thing like fucking company? Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I've been fucking listening to some mad tunes today. I've got a clover in the middle of my crest that's on my back.
I have a huge photorealistic tattoo of Simo.
I don't know why you turn the camera off because I don't care and knows anybody else on the channel.
What? Hey, don't tell me what to do. idiot.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, Luke. When you go to Japan, Luke?
I went to Japan.
Luke John's going to Japan later on in the year.
I went to Japan 4 times. What is Luke saying? That guy's out of control. A semi-truck, if that's what you're getting at, buddy, wasn't new to him. What?
I know it's pronounced Celtic, but when I'm reading comments, I think it just kind of, I just associate with football. I was like, oh, Celtic. I was like, no. That's not fun to 2 days. 2 days. That's all right.
Oh, I just had a brilliant idea.
What?
I'm gonna go through one of our live streams, either one of my live streams or your live streams, and look at this comment right now by Luke John. Even though if you put it in the right cadence and in the right structure, that right there, that's a song lyric. I'm gonna go through one of our live streams and I take all random comments and make one of my AI songs with it.
Fucking hell, Luke! Yeah, that's a slight difference.
My birthday's in October, and if you want to, you can send me 600 to 1,500 pounds for my birthday.
Yeah, this fucking year's just flying, man. I felt like the first couple of months dragged a bit, and then I was like, fuck, man, we're nearly in June. I was going to download this year, man, but I'm not really struck on the lineup. So I thought I'll save my money so that I'm beer instead. Also, man, festivals are kind of just.
I'll find another charger.
TP, do you got a little lady on the side over there in Japan?
It's lovely, Jack. It's lovely, mate. I've had it quite a few. I'm quite lucky. I can literally buy it at the end of the road. I can get the normal Inger. I can get the Edelstoff. I can get Frukolsch. I can get fucking Hofbrau. I can get quite a decent. I mean, I sent Paul. Paul knows I can get a pretty decent selection of German stuff at the end of my. Just in booze at end of the road.
Oh, what did you do the Inger?
I've got the normal Inger somewhere.
What's the one I've got? Hold on.
I'm looking at buying the Inger one, that jar 100 thing, Jack. I'm just on the Edler stuff at the minute.
I've got that one, mate, to review. You see that one?
Yeah, that's what I was on about. Yeah, Jack said it's pretty good.
Yeah. I can't remember whether it's a Pils or a Hellies. I'm still Jack all night.
Jack Lyons in the house.
I actually messaged Jack saying, what's it like? And he said, I've not had it, but he said it's supposed to be really good.
Yeah.
I assume it's Pils. They say it's got a bit of bitterness to it, so. Honey, spicy, full-bodied, and bitterness. So.
Let's be honest, Inger have never made a bad beer yet, so I can't see him starting. Love to see them on a perfect draft, but I can't see that happening.
Beer and Jack there, it'll stop. It's nice. Jack's on the.
It's like a slightly cloudy Hellies. That makes sense.
Fucking LG, that's rough. Slightly cloudy. There you go. Jack is the man. Jack is the man for any of your German beer inquiries.
No, Gareth. I had to slow down after last night.
That's slander. It's not vodka at all. It's gin.
I don't like gin.
Gin's fucking hangover.
But you don't like drinking a glass of purified pine tree?
Yeah, Giuseppe. Till the next time, my old mate.
Take it easy, mate.
You know, it makes sense, Joe. I'll be back on the streams soon.
I didn't know that Giuseppe Basile was a different person. I actually thought Giuseppe Basile was Joey Edibles with a different channel, because sometimes he jokes about his name being Giuseppe because of the, whatever. And I didn't know that was a different person. I'm only just realizing this recently, like a week ago.
It's your age, buddy. It happens to us all, mate.
I know, man. I got that placky brain, yo. What up? I won't
I'll
know
forget.
you in a month. I don't care what you think. I'm not even know who you are in a month. Plaque brain.
I went to sign something, with my solicitor, and I thought, what's my name? And I thought, oh my
A
god.
solicitor. That sounds like a prostitute to me.
A solicitor. It's
Well,
like
it's a lawyer. Same thing. Same thing. It's a lawyer. Okay, never mind.
St. George, and yeah, he's always gone on about that. Someone else mentioned that one.
Yeah, I'm quite lucky, Jack. I can get.
Hey, Luke, you're good night.
I can get.
Yeah, I
Paul
know,
Honor.
Luke. I won't be on a late one here tonight.
I can get Paul Honor. I can get Iyinger. I can get
Yeah, I get that.
through. I can get Hofbrau from Lucky, Lonebrow, Kronbach.
What about the two Iyinger Wesbeers? They're just in my opinion, Iyinger Braunweizen is the best Wesbeer ever.
Ah,
Hey Rick, good to see you, mate.
What's happening, Rick? How are you, mate?
You know it, Jack.
If there's a picture of a monkey, there's a monster in its life.
Hey Jamie, good to see you, mate. Look, mate, they're on the water, mate.
We'll get the rest of me tea.
It's a test of it, buddy. When you come out and do this, you see some of his beers and you start to think,
what? What do I care about fancy beers? I've had whatever's cheap that doesn't give me diarrhea.
I'm on cold KFC.
yeah, you know it, Bill. It won't be that long. Hopefully, I don't know. Probably about 12 weeks, maybe a bit less. Jamie, mate, I got enough trouble last night, mate.
Oh dear.
It's all Timo's fault, anyway.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Always makes me laugh.
What's my fault?
Say, oh,
I don't know. It's not my fault. It's just got to be your fault. CSGO.
Oh dear.
Yep, I know, Jack. I actually got told off in the Andex for trying to video him pouring my drink. He's like, no video, no camera. I was like, okay, calm down. Jesus, mate. If you walk up there, up to the monastery like we did, and there's a video on YouTube of it. Inside it is absolutely mad. And then when you walk to the brewery, you're so thirsty. That pint is just probably the second best, I think, behind Iyinger and Dexter's. Mind them fingers, mate, you know. I was pissing in there last year. Yeah, we was doing a tour with Rich. You know, Rich who's in the beer groups. And of course, we got there and we meant to go to all these other places. And I said, do we have to go to these other places? I want us to stay here. So we just stayed there and then went to the one downstairs as well. On the way down, it was halfway down. And I was like, sod the rest of them. And then we went to Snyder's, which was totally not part of the tour. And then we got drunk. So, yeah. But then I stole the glass, and his wife was like, "You can't do that." I was like, "Don't worry about it, I can."
You just admitted to live worldwide media.
No, it, but
dealer.
oh, that was nice, Jack. See, they're not all that bad, are they? Women, I mean.
But I eat this, I'll be fucking wanking. I've had 4 beers, but I've not eaten today. So.
Dude, I'm starving. I had like almost nothing to eat. I had to eat a peanut butter
I
sloppy.
didn't buy it, Bill. My mum and fella fancied it. The man in blue wanted it, so.
Yeah, KFC is a joke, isn't it? Well, I got the 4 of us KFC, was it? Last week or the week before, I think it was. And it was like 50 quid. It's like, wow. Again, did you see them two kebabs I had today, Simo?
No.
When you make fried chicken at home, though, with the chicken and the oil and everything and the mess and the cleanup and all the cooking, it's almost kind of like worth it. I make fried chicken a lot, but it's a friggin' pain in the neck.
That's it. Last is free, especially if the pint's really expensive. Yeah. You know it, Jack.
Somebody's up here in the drinking establishment. Like
Hang on,
that.
hang on, guys.
There you go.
One
Yeah,
sec.
Boston too.
I said to
Yeah,
her,
this, Simo. Look at the size of this kebab, though. Remember, this was £30 for the two of them.
what wasn't it?
I opened up the box and I was thinking, where's the kebab?
Christ, if you know how much this actually
You do. I
costs.
mean, look at it, mate. When you see it, you're like, what the hell's that? It's like,
Um,
for a real big bloke, it'd be like about 2 bites.
right, so this is my cheesy chips.
Yeah, the
This
thing
would
is
be
bigger
curry
than
chips,
everybody's
I
food.
think. Yeah, there you go. Chips with a bit of curry on them. And they have a can of tango. But the actual main ingredient is the doner, which is already
Bob.
these were kind of like it's about £30 for these two
It done my head in, Simo.
actual doner there.
I fucking state of that.
Blimey, man.
Yeah.
What's happened in the world, isn't it? Oh Jesus, yeah.
That's,
Not even on
that
a
was like
fucking
15 quid for that box, mate. It's like, what the fuck?
Not even on a fucking. It's not like a
You're
burger.
kind of
bun.
All
This
rubbish, all waste, all
This is
you know,
especially those type of meals. Like,
to that little bit
fucking
of
hell,
food.
mate, how much does it cost? The doner kebab's done like scam for prizes. You need more than a prize here, people. Yeah,
Fucking robbed, mate. I was shocked. I ate it in about 2 minutes.
that is it. It's like this
Mate,
is
they
like a
do that.
mouthful for a real man. Isn't it?
How would you know what a real man needs?
Oh, you're a funny guy.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't, mate. No, buddy, that just, do you know when something just genuinely shocks you? I opened the box and I was like,
You what?
I could get my camera.
Huh?
No way.
You're from the Boxtail line? What?
Oh, it's just wrong, mate. Yeah, I've been done, Jamie.
Oh my God, we went to a American football, New England Patriots. We went to a game one time, me and my wife, and the tickets are like hundreds of dollars. It's ridiculous how much everything costs. And my wife got a chicken sandwich, right? And it was about $15. And it was a soggy bun. Literally, I'm not even exaggerating. A piece of chicken like the size of a chicken nugget from McDonald's, and a weird soggy little piece of lettuce, like $15.
Just wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's about 12 English pounds, isn't it?
Yeah. And beers.
But they do rip you
are-
off at games, don't they?
And beer's like $15 each, or something like that. $12, $15 each, like £10 each, minimum.
I got done, Jack.
It's like when I
You
go
know
to a
it,
gig,
Jamie.
if I ever go to a gig, I'll just get pissed beforehand because I'm not paying fucking £10 a pint for fucking shit beer.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about going to Wembley next Sunday. It's about £9 a pint of Heineken, and it's in a plastic glass, and it comes out warm. And you're like, nah, mate, I can't be doing it.
£9, yeah, that's like almost $11. Yeah, I could have.
That's Simo, Jack.
Jack.
He's the one loaded, mate, not me. I have to sell my house, mate. I can't afford to pay it, you see?
Jack, he's got 12,000 subscribers, mate. He's fucking rolling in cash, mate.
Who has
out of it.
12,000 subscribers? Jack Lyons does?
11,000, Simo. 11,000.
Wow.
Right.
You know, I'm almost coming up to 200 subscribers now, and if I get there, I'm gonna do a celebration.
Well, we're going to do what are we going to do, Simo? My 4-year anniversary at the weekend. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, it's bank holiday, isn't it? So you probably get more people around. Look, this is Paul, right? Never mind fucking Scrooge McDuck. That's Paul, mate. He's got a swimming pool full of money, mate. He swims in it.
Very good, Simo. If only. If only, mate. If only.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm kind of a secret billionaire.
Oh, well, where's my PayPal payment then for being your friend?
Oh, payment declined. You know, in order to pay something, right? Pay for something, I feel you should like it. You have to want that thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right. Like your friend should. I'm not paying for that. I don't want it. No, just kidding.
Well, that was shit. I
Oh,
told you now,
dear.
that was pretty shit. I mean, it was cold, which doesn't help, but I was like, I'm not really hungry, but if I don't eat something, I'll be absolutely fucking shit-faced. Yeah. I think Rick's going to join us shortly. He asked for the link, but I don't know where he is.
I have loud, wild, and outrageous political opinions, but I refuse to speak about them publicly or with anyone else in private.
My camera seems really wide, like a wide. I don't know what's come. Unless it's just.
I don't know, mate. I'm just on my phone. It was easier. I just couldn't plug it in, but not too bad with the battery.
Oh, mate, fucking. Yeah, my mum, she's got that CFS, and she's just fucking. She can't get out of bed. She got up this morning, done a few bits. You tell she's fighting it because she's tired, and then I was like, just go and get in bed, and that's it, just gone, fucking.
Not what you need, mate, isn't it?
She said, I feel bad. I said, don't feel bad. I said, you can't help it. I said, it's actual medical condition, you know. I said, it's not your fault, you know.
No, mate, it's just horrible, isn't it? Look at all the hassle the show had. Bloody even hospital on her birthday, wasn't it? It was wrong, mate.
See, right, Paul, he calls me a snake. He calls me this and that.
You call me a snake, Mr. Sucks.
But then every birthday, every single birthday, there's a card through your door, mate, from Sups. Love from Sups, mate.
I will give him that.
Birthday, mate,
but he still snakes me.
I mean, you're even snake on here, look.
You're gonna be with me Wednesday then?
Oh, you're even a snake on here. It says Rick might be a PGT snake. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That hurts.
I'll tell you what, Bill. On Friday, I weighed in. I was the lightest I've been in 18 months on Friday. Not made to go yet, but I was the lightest I've been in 18 months.
Yeah, just when the beer's all right, but it's the trouble is, like I said, Dave, you didn't mean to drink so many, but you do, isn't it?
That's it, yeah, but you know, you have 5 or 6 and then it ends into about fucking 12. Yeah.
I looked at the keg, mate, of Orchard Pig. I knew that we'd done the Hassel Rider and the other one, and then I looked at the Orchard Pig this morning and it was empty, and I was like, no way. It's like, fucking hell. Thanks, very wrong there, isn't it? But what's done's done.
The only fucking problem is that I've been a bit. I woke up Saturday and I've got a massive fucking big blood blister, and it's a. Dave C, mate, straight with the 79p, mate.
Dave, what a lad.
$1, dude. That's $1. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, because Dave cares, mate.
That's it, mate. It's not your fault. Dave. I think you're a good lad, Dave, but the chat said that Bill's a bigger legend, so.
Yeah, no, poor Dave. And I wouldn't vote. I thought it was very mean.
I think it was rigged, Dave. I reckon Bill rigged it. Yeah.
Yeah. Bill conned it for all these different accounts.
That's it. Bill's paid it. Where's Drake? Is all when you need him. Fucking Drake's normally fucking. He's been quiet, mate, recently. He sent me a thing last night. I was after the football. He fucking was straight on it. I've not heard from him for about 3 months. After the football, he went, you're fucking shit. I was like, you're a fucking twat. Paul said I was a bigger knob though.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not right, Simo.
Why?
Making a poll for them two. I refused to vote. I couldn't choose one, so I thought, I'm not doing this shit.
Dave and Bill, right? Look, your man here, right? Your corner man here, mate. He won't vote. Disgraceful. Terrible, isn't it? They don't bother me. I won't both vote. Can you imagine the fucking night out with Dave and fucking Bill? It'd be like,
good time.
We're fucking Chuckle Brothers or something. Yeah.
Me and Bill's meeting's coming soon, mate. It won't be long. And the mayor, of course.
You've got to go on the camera though, Bill. You can't chicken out and not go on camera.
We've got to get the mayor as well, mate.
The mayor?
Yeah, the mayor of Skegness, mate. He don't know it yet, but
fucking hell, can you imagine that?
Oh, hey,
That's a surprise. That's a surprise for him, mate.
it's 4:17 here. We should try to Beetlejuice Joey up in here.
I think
Beetlejuice.
he's out. I think he's at an NFL game or something.
NFL games, yeah, that's a lot of freaking money, man, to go to an NFL game.
I don't know if he actually goes to the games, or if he just does like the fucking, what they call it, like where they're all,
Yeah,
they all go
and
to
Neil,
Tailgating, yeah.
you know, Bill, he's gone quiet with me lately, mate. Since I said I was definitely moving up there, he's not spoke to me since.
Joey said that President Biden has been diagnosed with an aggressive form of prostate cancer.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Blimey.
He's Joey's at somewhere. He's out with Lep at the fair. At
That's terrible, man. Yeah.
Jack's dream rickshaw. Jack show. Oh dear.
Yeah, he could come up as well, couldn't he, for the meet?
I've heard that Paul's going to pay for my train and everything. He said, come Skegness. He said, I'm fucking minty. He said, I'll pay for your train. He said, I'll get you an hotel. He said, fucking, you name it, pal. He said, I'll get a fucking limousine. Red carpet in the lot, pal.
Yeah, I'll be in the limo with you. Yeah, no, Jack has said about having a meet up, hasn't he? Mr. Shaw.
Can you not just click on
Yeah, you're right, Samo. You're Tuesday night, aren't you? I don't know where I got Monday from.
What?
Your football's Tuesday night.
Yeah. Like, what's that about?
So, Paul, you're celebrating what, 4 years?
What's that? Oh, no, Wednesday's football.
No. I know. I do random. Sorry, ADD mind. Still, you're going to be celebrating 4 years on YouTube? I thought it was.
Yeah, 4 years on YouTube.
Oh wow!
It's next week, but like somebody said, it's probably better to do the stream at the weekend, isn't it?
4 years of surviving, not being killed by Michelle on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. 4 years, mate, and I'm still standing, eh?
Hey, Boo is saying PJT said he's paying for. As soon as all my UK friends chip in and buy me passport fees and a plane ticket, I'll come.
Hey, Boo.
I'll have one.
Good to see you, fella.
And then I'll go do something more fun.
Yeah, Wednesday, my friend. Yeah, Burger Bill ain't sent me my half from the ticket money yet that we've scammed everyone out on.
We're having it in Skegness, Dave. We're having it at Paul's New Gaff, mate.
No, everyone's going to be turning up. Everyone's going to be turning up at yours, Simo.
We're having Simo Fest at PJ2's new house.
Won't fit, mate. Rabbit Arch.
Bring some tents.
I think Boo's admitting about his private plane. Yeah, my bubbles turns up tomorrow, Boo. Which is good. Well, it might be. I don't know. It might be a load of rubbish. Yeah, Boo. They'd miss you when you're not here. Don't you, Simo?
2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Rick said he's having issues getting on.
Yep. Get your tickets from Burger Bill, everyone.
That's it. Burger Bill will scalp you, but
PayPal to burgerbill@gmail.com.
yeah.
Simo, it seems like this is growing out of your control. It seems like there's absolutely going to be a Simo Fest, whether you like it or not. So
Doing the food,
I'm going to need you to send me your ticket, your plane ticket. I'll come over. I haven't flown in like 30 friggin' years, but I'll come over for that.
Burger Bill's doing all the food, mate. That's you bring it Burger Van with you, mate.
Yeah, Skektober. You know it, Bill.
Burger Bill. I don't know what Burger Bill looks like, but I kind of picture him like Bob from Bob's Burgers.
No, you know what it is, Bill? Friends and family only. When they buy the tickets, friends and family, and then they can't get their money back.
Bill was saying the other day, he said, I've got no legs. And Paul was getting bothered by Michelle saying, stop being horrible, Sean. I'm just reading what fucking Bill's doing in the chat. Saying, don't be horrible. Paul's like, I'm just reading what in the chat, man. Yeah. Fucking Michelle's trying to kill Paul. Paul's like, I'm just reading the chat, man.
Yeah, Dave was watering himself in the greenhouse, but he's a foot bigger today.
Oh,
Big Bill, mate, he's like Blackpool, but he's 99p rather than £1 burgers, mate. He's fucking being competitive. Yeah. I know.
I'm hungry. I'm starving. I haven't eaten barely anything today.
You just had fucking ice cream. You eat ice cream with your hands.
They didn't invent a better way to do it. I had a peanut butter jelly sandwich on my live stream. I had
Yeah,
some ice cream.
you know why you're fucking hungry? Because you're high as fuck. Yeah.
I had a nice kebab.
We don't have that here. We don't, Paul. That's not a thing here, right? If I go to my grocery store or to some takeout place, there's no kebab. You know, we don't have that. But what we do have, when we say kebab, we're thinking like a shish kebab. Like there'll be a big hunk of beef or chicken or shrimp and some vegetables on a stick and you cook it on the fire. That's kind of what a kebab is to us. But like as far as these like minced meat and spices and whatever grains cooked on a stick kebab that you guys have, we don't have that.
Like when we get a kebab,
I don't even know what a doner kebab is, but I want one right fucking now.
It's lamb meat.
Oh, you love it, buddy.
It comes on a big spit basically, and they just kind of like fucking tear pieces off.
What? Spit on that thing? What?
Like this. It comes on like a bit. They call it a spit.
Kebab. Yeah.
Like one of these, like a big fucking circuit thing. They just shave pieces off, man.
Oh, see, I want that. Damn it. I'll
fight it in like a big pit of bread.
Yeah, that's a
price my size for as much of that as I can eat.
And it comes in like a pit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. We don't really have that. We have
like salad, chili sauce, and stuff like that. No, it's a kebab.
Like in the city. Like in the city, you walk down the street.
Rick has worked his computer.
Oh crap! It's Rick Shaw in the house. What is it?
Oh, that's dating chat. How hard was that? I think, Simo, it might have been my end more than you. User error, buddy. I'm rubbish.
How are you, Rick? You all right?
I'm good. Cheers, everyone. How you doing?
All good.
Oh, buddy.
What?
Sorry for the evening.
There's a thing called a Wigan kebab.
What?
Right?
That's a pie and a kebab, isn't it?
It's a pie and a balm cake.
No, Wigan kebab is a pie and a thing, isn't it?
Pie and a balm
cake. I don't know what the hell you guys talking about. Oh, yeah, what is that?
Pie and a roll.
It's a pie and a balm cake.
It's not a balm cake, it's a roll.
You can get gravy and peas on it.
Yeah, send me 3 of those right now. I'm hungry, dude.
Yeah, you know,
I actually have to leave panel, and I gotta eat something.
Today, mate. After yesterday, Jesus. Three cakes gone through, mate. I nearly cried this morning. It cost me more to stay in this bar last night than it would on a night out with the 3 of us drinking all day and all night.
What are you having to eat?
I don't know. I gotta leave. I'm gonna leave panel in a minute because I have to find something. I don't know if I gotta find something at home or if I gotta go somewhere and get something. But I gotta go to the store and get some
pizza or something.
What?
Why do you order pizza?
Maybe I'll eat pizza. All right, but hey guys, Rick, good to see you. Sorry to just run out on you, Paul. It would be great to be able to say it was lovely to see you. Mr. Kimmel will be back.
What he means he's hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry, dude.
What is he on the devil's lettuce, man? He's got the hunger now.
No, not me. Yeah, no, I haven't.
No, not me.
I've only eaten like 4,000 calories today. I'm hungry. I gotta go. I'll be back.
All right, see you in a bit,
mate. Fair enough, isn't it?
He's off in there, mate. He's fucking absolutely bonkers.
I'm not offended at all.
He's been live for about 3 hours on his own channel, and he's been having a few drinks, and he's had a little bit of smoke. I think that the munchies have kicked in.
There's a woman's kebab. Don't know, I could start talking about kebabs. That kebab I had earlier, that was just wrong, Tim. I still can't get over it, mate.
Rick, do you live in Portugal?
What? Where's that come from?
This is Dave. So you talking about it? Fucking Dave's asking random questions. He thinks that Kevin lives in fucking Doncaster. Yeah,
I probably thought it's flickering out. Is that the one?
Rick.
No,
Hey,
I don't.
Stephen,
I
good
don't
to see
live
you,
in
mate.
Portugal. I'm ginger. I don't live in any other place.
Here's Dave. He's watching Bald and Bankrupt on YouTube. We've been watching it for hours. When I went back in there to look for my phone charger, I said, "Why are you not watching us?" And she said, "Why?" So, okay.
Rick, when's your busy time in Skegness for your ambulance?
When's my busy time in skates? Any summertime. It's funny because
You were picking up PJT next in a few weeks.
So
Look, you
every
pissed off in
night
the mush.
every night in Skegness in the summer is like a weekend. So the only predictable thing about my job is that a weekend it's going to be busy at night. And at Skegness, Chapel, Mablethorpe, Ingham, every night is a weekend because everyone's on holiday all week. So it's like a weekend every day of the week at
Just
night.
think, Paul, you'd be moving near to right. You can go and sample some of his homebrew.
We was chatting last night, Paul, weren't we?
Yep, I'll be all right up there, Simone.
You wasn't. You were. I was watching you.
I'll be there again soon.
I got Boo. I've got 1, 2. I've got 3 at the minute. One's a kegerator, so
2
I
seconds.
my beer on that. That one's a fermentation fridge from a big fermenter, and that one down there is my fermentation fridge for my small fermenter. So 3.
I've just realised, Paul, I've got half a keg of that fucking little Faith left. I thought I'd done it.
Hey, Simone.
I've got that little Faith left. It's fucking shite.
Get rid of it, mate.
It's off.
Hi, West Country. Good to see you, mate.
West Country, Woodlarking. Woody's gone to get some food because he said he was hungry. I think that he was. We're making him hungry by showing him kebabs because apparently they don't have kebabs in the USA, which is a bit of a strange thing.
Yeah, no, I keep trying to think, Simone, if I had a kebab when I've been in the United States, but I'm sure I have, but I can't remember for sure.
Must exist, but maybe it's just a bit of a niche thing. I don't know.
You made Buddy hungry, so he had to go and get something to eat, didn't he?
Yeah.
And Rick, do you like Carling beer? Said Boo.
Carling. I can't see the chat on mine, so sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Unless somebody puts it up, I can't see it.
Yeah, Boo saying, do you like Carling? West Country, Mudlark saying, hey, Simo. Stacey, Paul, when's the next trip in the van? Love those lives. I don't know, mate. Obviously, we're preparing to move now.
Are you moving actually into Skegness?
No, Winthorpe.
Oh, nice. I was a bit concerned, I've got to be honest.
I think Rick's
quote
was
not too close, but not too far away.
Yeah, no, Winthorpe's quite nice actually. Being in the
I think Rick's quote was Skegness is a bit of a shithole. Yeah.
Some of Skeg's not that bad. He gets a bad name. And
you get a fucking bad name and you're there.
Some of the things that are written about Skegness is unjustified, mate, and I'm going to put that right.
Fucking hell.
The problem is they've shut quite a lot of the hotels at the front, and they've put asylum seekers in them at the minute.
I get you.
So that's where we are there.
Calling a bag of ladies' period.
Get over it, Boo Boo. Calling, yeah. You heard of the hairy bike up, Rick Short? It's the piss head pack. Burger's on fire tonight, isn't he?
You've heard of them.
Yeah, I've got to get a coke or something.
Actually, do you know what? I need to shut the fucking bathroom door. I've got the window open in the bathroom. With the light on.
Bill, I haven't got enough air, mate. I've got the beer, but I haven't got the air.
Do you reckon I should definitely fire them 2 talks up in the week? Oh, he's gone again.
Fucking hell, Paul, you'll have the shits then. No, I realised that it's getting dark and the bathroom window was open with the door.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting dark here, mate. Hold on. Does this light work? Hold on.
But I had the light on, so.
Don't you reckon I should just try it?
Booze at 3 ready, boy. Burgers.
Still got a bit of a
1986,
flicker.
the most
That's better, isn't it?
selling car in Skegness was Aston
But-
Allegro.
Don't you think I should try it, so
My
mate?
dad had an orange. I can remember an orange Allegro
Evening, Martin.
with a beige interior. I tell you what, if you haven't learned that, it'd be worth a bit of money because they'll
Yeah,
rot.
they would as well. I had a Princess once. That's the first car I brought. I didn't even have a driving license, and I went and paid 70 quid for it. It was quite handy because when my dad used to chuck me out, I used to sleep in my car.
My first car was a yellow Renault 5 on an S plate with a
love a
golden
yellow
interior. If I still had that now and I kept it under cover, I'll tell you what, it'd be worth some money. And then I went on to having a
Stephen
Golf GTI and then a Corrado. If I kept that Corrado, oh my goodness.
Paul, you're gonna miss Hackney Church, mate. When you meet Skeggy, you have to find Skeggy Church or something.
I can order online, mate. Don't worry.
There's a really good place in Skegness. Now, what's it called? There's a really small pub that has really niche beers in it. It's like someone's front room. It's amazing.
Tell me more, mate. Tell me more, Rick. That could be my local.
Let me try and find it.
If I live near
I'm friends on Facebook with them. Never been. Fancy going and do a video there, to be fair. So that could be our first meetup.
Yep, sounds good to me, mate. Hold on, what's the pub? Near, oh.
It
I'm
is
just texting in.
someone's front room.
I can't remember the name, but there's a pub near our house, right? That's got. You just have to walk through this field, and you get to a pub. Which basically, you come out of our house, you go onto a field, and there's a pub that they have camping there and everything. I can't think of the name of it.
It's called PJT's house.
So I'm going to try and keep the landlord sweet, isn't it? As long as we don't mess up and get banned. I can't think what it's called. She might message me, but let's just. Bloody women. Useless, aren't they? Because you might know this one. It's, as I say, they had a VW fest there not so long ago. Would that make any sense?
VW Fest Skegness.
Yeah, which is good because I'm a VW owner as well.
Yeah,
and that's the nearest pub.
Yeah, they have one every year, I think.
All right, Josh, how are you, mate?
There's a lot of stuff. I mean, we've just had at Skeg the other weekend. They've just had a mods and rockers that have been going on since the 50s. And
yeah, it's crazy. I saw some of the footage that one of the YouTubers did.
Yeah, scooters and bikes, and I mean, it's not. I mean, I can remember when I started in the ambulance service 27 years ago. There was fighting. Where now it's just bring your bike because they're all about 65.
There's one in Rebsby Country Park in Lincoln.
Oh, yeah, Rick. It's called the Charnwood Tavern. Do you know that?
No, that is not.
If you type that in on Google, that's the nearest pub to where I'll be.
I mean, there's beer everywhere. Where you're
I know, but one thing I've struggled everywhere with Skegness when I spent some time up there. I think it wasn't this year. It was last year. I was up there for a little while. Might have been the year before. I struggled with some of the beers in the pubs because it was like, Jesus, what am I meant to drink here? It's like, ooh.
Yeah, but
but then you go out of Skeg a bit, and you've got Bateman's Brewery, which has got a side place called Salem Brewing, craft beer. Horncastle has a Horncastle Ales brewery. There's a lot of really small breweries in Lincolnshire, like proper decent little husband and wife breweries that just supply local places. And of course, you can always come over to Brew a Bit Rickshaw and brew a beer with me and taste them.
Yeah, that's true.
Full taps.
See, mate, we could do a West beer, couldn't we?
Always welcome.
Skegness voted the worst seaside town.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Unjustified boo.
Cheers, Angie.
How are you, Josh? You all right, mate?
Doing well. Yep, just having a couple beers.
How does
Hey,
it feel
Josh.
to be a year older than you were this time this week? Yeah.
Got one from Anchorage
Oh yeah,
called
interesting can.
Together Again.
A
Galaxy
good
Strata.
8.4%.
It's good.
What is it? They're like fucking 5 p.m. or something. They're fucking cracking the 8.5% is open.
4:30.
4:30. It's got to be done sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Figured why not? It's Sunday.
Last beer, what's the brewery about? That was the day of
Makes
Bash.
sense, doesn't it?
What
Oh,
time
yeah,
is it
the-
where you
the-
are?
4:37 p.m. Sunday.
We're at 21:38. But I'm
Yeah.
on nights tomorrow night, so I'm up till 2 in the morning. I
There you
am.
go.
I have to sleep in
So-
the morning.
Change name to Owl Blood. What name, Bill?
Oh, he's talking about the Daya Slayers. What Kitchen was saying on that? I forgot what.
I've been once or twice, Dave, but it's not somewhere that I tend to frequent because it's a bit of a
Planet
fucking
Beer
trek.
TV did something.
It's a wee bit of a trek. I don't really go into town. Like, there's not any decent boozers like near where I live. Like, I don't need to go into town. And the Bears Paw is fucking rough as a bad's arsehole, mate.
The most banned.
Nah, it's proper rough. Like, it's a proper like fucking drinkers pub pull. Like, you know them where you go and fucking like, if they don't like you, they just stab you.
Nice.
It's a proper shithole, mate. Like, it's at the rough end of town. It's just surrounded by cheap takeaways.
And everyone has punch ups on a Friday and Saturday night.
Cheap takeaways and vape shops. It's surrounded by. Seriously, that's the one. Funday is the grass. Nobody cuts grass. But Rick does brewing, and Josh does drinking. Josh does drinking very well. Josh drinks some fucking serious beers.
I tried to. Yeah, I almost got an Anchorage barley wine yesterday. It was $66 for like a 500 mil, but it was 22%,
$66. Fuck hell.
which is actually a pretty good steal because a lot of that beer right there probably goes for over $100, probably like 180. But I just couldn't. 22%. That's a lot to drink by yourself. So, you know. So it was a triple oaked barley wine.
Being in like, do you not got like a discount or anything? Being in like the fucking drinks industry, you not like get a fucking discount from like.
Nah, I mean, the stuff I sell, I don't really drink. Like I drink Southern. I sell like Southern beer and stuff. But I sell
like
more wine.
And shit, and all that kind of stuff. Fucking.
Yeah, I sell more wine than I do beer. Like.
Yeah.
I sell Yellowtail, Oyster Bay, Josh, Coppola, Clico.
Boo boo. There's no room in our neighbourhood, mate.
Shut up. House next to Paul. Just play Oasis all day, boo. Yeah. Paul, if you made your own brew, what would you call it? I can do 3. Yeah. I can do.
Yeah, that's true. You giggle. Oh, that's.
Oh, I thought you said. I was like, what you fucking album? I'm sure you said this before, Bill. I'm sure you told me this before.
Burger's all happy. He's got his granddaughter.
It looks nothing like. I mean, it doesn't look anything. It looks maybe a little bit like, but it don't really look much like Josh. Bill reckons this looks like Josh, apparently.
Yeah, it does look
I'm
like.
not sure, man. Maybe a little bit, like not what it's like.
He does a bit.
Oh, great. Yeah, a little bit.
No, not that much.
Simo, I'm coming after you. I recorded a video tonight. I'm doing a couple of commercials.
Commercials?
Yeah, commercial beers. I did that.
Lavender goes. That sounds bizarre.
It does. No spoiler alert. But it's not. What do you call it? What's them little purple sweets when you was a kid?
Oh, like Parma Violets.
Yeah, not quite the same. I was expecting that, and it wasn't.
Your skin, boo. Oh,
There you go. Nothing bound.
what's that? What's that not?
What's up, Paul?
What the hell was that, Simon?
What?
I thought something was going to blow up then.
Yeah, fucking that blade thing, Paul. We'll come for it on Thursday. Like, you're taking piss. I messaged Laura and I said, get in touch with him for me. Tell him to pick it up earlier.
Yeah. Oh, you had a lot of luck.
This fucking blade. I'm tempted to smash its fucking head until about June, July time when warranty runs out and then just fuck it off.
I would, mate. Good. I know, PD, it looks bleak at the moment, mate, but they always pull something out the bag.
I mean, maybe it's just bad luck because, I mean, Baz had loads of people have theirs for ages, but you never.
Welshman, look how many Welshman's put through these. But then if you look in the Blade Repair group on Facebook, look how many people's go wrong, mate. There's loads of them. Welshman's had a blade for 5 years, same one, and he's caned, didn't he?
Baz had this for a while as well.
Yeah, but he hardly drinks out of it, does he?
This should be turned on for fucking 6 weeks. And I turned it on, and then the first I turned it on. It had been off for 6 months, 6 weeks. This machine. Loaded the
Liquid Angel. Yeah, sounds good, Dave.
2.5 weeks in, I went to pour a pint. It's just all foam. That's fucking weird. Temperature gauge fucking right at the top of that. For fuck's sake. So I messaged him, and they make you jump through 100 fucking hoops before they'll even contemplate on fucking like repairing or replacing it. And that it's fucked basically. It's fucking. Normally it makes a noise when the like refrigerator unit kicks in. It goes come and can like rattle a bit, but it's been turned.
Crazy, isn't it?
I think, like Paul said, I think I'm just going to kick its head in for.
I might pop a bottle Wednesday night. Boo. The trouble is, I'll be half drunk. I don't want it to do a review.
5 times in 3 years. Fucking hell, Dave.
Well, I basically paid 77 quid, Simo. I've got 3 different bottles of champagne.
Nice. What are you drinking there, Rick? Looks like is it pills or something?
Looks decent.
He's just in arenas now.
I've got a different drink, Simo.
Coca-Cola, fucking hell. Rick, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking a Boulder Dash.
Boulder Dash.
That's good.
Head seems to be dissipating a bit. We're nearly at the end of the keg, to be fair. It's a I could tell you what it was, but I might bore everybody, to be fair. It was the video I did to try and get my brew day down. So I did a 45-minute mash instead of an hour and a 30-minute boil instead of 40 minutes to see whether it worked. And I'll tell you what, I just used the hops out the bottom of my freezer to put them together to go and needed to use them up. It's beautiful. It's nearly gone. Nearly done.
Looks decent.
I was out on Friday. I was out with Mr. B. We went around Manchester and we were, as you do when you're out and about, you just took. I was saying about. Said you and Rick need to like do a collaboration or something. He said, no, I said, because I'm not even sharp with you. I said, you and Rick should get one, like doing all English hops something and make like an English. He said, yeah, he said, definitely look at doing something because that'd be really cool. I had actually
on your night out, Simo. Probably like I feel honoured.
And then he fucking stitched me up, Rick. Right, I took 2 beers for him to this mystery beer swap. And he goes, here you go. Fucking puts about 6 on the table. Here's some home brews. Here's this. I said, fucking hell. So my backpack weighs a fucking ton. I'm walking around this backpack. Fucking box of breaks. He's like, he made a New England IPA. I had it last night.
That's brave.
Stunning. It was great. Super juicy, but super bitter as well. I was like, mate, that is
He does know his stuff, doesn't he?
That is an expensive beer to brew and hard to package. If my cat had a look at my fermenter when I did an EPA, it'd go brown and taste like cardboard.
Yeah, I know you saying. Rob said, he said drink it fresh.
Shocking hard.
Before anything happens, he said, because it could just go. He also made me
beer to brew and so expensive.
He made me a brown ale as well. He's done an American brown ale. It's called Ralph's American Brown Ale, which is your dog. So.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Rob. He's awesome, and he knows his stuff. Absolutely,
he's a lovely guy.
Stuff.
Yeah, there was me, Rob, and there was Dave Wilson. He comes in the chat. He's a big kind of beer guy, and we had a regular time. We walked all around Manchester. Then Rob's wife and daughter joined us for a bit, and we ate a few more places. We had a really good night. It was just a classic day. I think I got there for about 1 o'clock and went home. I was home for about 11, 12 o'clock, something like that. So I was knackered. I was absolutely. I was just knackered, like more than anything. We'd only been on thirds and halves most of the day, but I was just shattered. Like it's a lot of walking around. It's like 20 odd degrees, and he treks around all Manchester. I got home, I literally just went straight to bed. I was like, I'm knackered, mate.
We've had a great weekend. My daughter Martha has been in a local production of Wind in the Willows. She played Mole. So I went to see that last night. Absolute for 12-year-olds and unders, it was absolute. I was blown away, absolutely blown away. So we got a lie in this morning, and I kegged my lemon drop pilsner.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Never used lemon drop hops before. And then I've had a few beers this afternoon. I watched a bit of telly with my wife, and now I'm on here. Great.
That sounds.
Or 7, yeah. Not going to kill you either, is it?
No, it's perfect. I'd like I say, I mean, I can. I brew to what I like. I use I sort of know how many.
Here's one for you. I want to show you this, right?
Because I don't like
myself.
Myself
and Rob had this about 3 or 4 weeks ago. There's a tiny little place opened up just near Rob.
Oh,
here's out.
Lemon drop pilsner. It's got Bohemian Pilsner malt and Carapils, Saz lemon drop, and Sapphire hops.
You see, I didn't even follow a recipe. I made it up as I went along.
Yeah.
What did I use? Let's have a look now. If you're bringing that up, let's have a look. See if I know what I'm doing or I don't, because I just made it up as I went along. So I used. Give me a minute. So I used 5 kgs of Bohemian Pilsner malt. I used 200 grams of Carapils. I used 20 grams of Savinsky Goldins, which is a Slovakian bittering hop. 50 grams of lemon drop last 10 minutes of the boil, and 50 grams of lemon drop in the whirlpool. I used Mangrove Jack's Versa Lager at 14 degrees C at 15 psi. It's coming at 4.7. I'm very excited.
Sounds good, man. Sounds very.
It was because I was working. It got cold crashed for about a week instead of 4 days, and it looked super clear going into the keg straight away without any. I don't put finings or anything into my beer. I don't use. The only things I use in my beer is Protafloc, which is a seaweed, which binds the proteins together. I don't use any other chemicals ever, apart from cold crashing, and that drops everything out. And it looked absolutely clear as a bell going in. It's amazing. I'm excited to try that because I've never tried the op before. If I ever have a new op, I'm super excited.
Yeah, as soon as you said lemon drop, I thought that's weird because it was something Rob recommended.
I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. I came across it the other week.
I think they've got about 3 or 4 beers. They've got a New England IPA, they've got a West Coast IPA and a lager, and that's it. And myself and Rob actually, we did it on Rob's channel. We did the 3 beers, and the guy from the brewery actually came in the chat, And he said it's all his own recipes and everything. He said he's currently brewing up at Farmyard in Lancaster. It's all his own stuff. He's just using their tanks to brew the beer. But he's actually based about 20 minutes away from Rob, just away. So
I did manage to get 6 bottles after kegging, but the trouble is with bottle conditioning for me at the minute, you just don't know what. I mean, I would send you some, but you could open it and it'd go,
yeah, boom.
You just don't know. You never know. That's why I hate doing it.
Well, have you ever had Perrier?
I meant to say, I've just messaged him.
A Pulque Prestige Cuvée.
It's probably expensive knowing him.
Make sure when you piss cans up, you tell the. What the fuck does that even mean, Bill? You know that in English?
Hey, Sonia, good to see you, mate.
Can we translate from American?
Cheers.
Josh's pussy's come to get him now. Yeah.
I've got an American. This is the one before.
Hydro.
This is a hydro hop sent from me from a guy from America. I've never seen that in England. So that's my other keg on that ain't on yet. That's the 2 waiting. So it's from Michigan, a hop from Michigan.
That's cool.
Nice.
170 a bottle. Way out of my league, pal.
Jesus fucking.
It's more of a Simo's one. It's the sort of champagne Simo I'd be on, the amount of his quality.
That's kind of money that Josh should pay for like a real big Imperial Stout.
Yeah.
It's 20% now, no fucking $170 now, fucking no worries. Yeah.
I got 3 bottles for 77 quid, mate. I felt aggrieved.
Yeah. Is M and Junior okay after last night, Paul?
Yeah, they're okay. Sobered up. I'm just on the coke, Sonia.
There was some drunken antics last night, wasn't there? I did drop on for quite a while. It was funny.
That's a few yesterday. That's a heavy session.
Oh. I was chatting to Craig. There's a site that he goes to get some of the American beers, and they can be fucking serious money, like serious money, because it's like almost like a bidding system. Like people kind of bid for. Like that.
Yeah, me and SJ didn't do the house clearing today. Should we say, Simo? You know, every day we've been doing more down the bottom, but today I was like, no way, mate. And he didn't get up till about 2 o'clock, I don't think.
How many miles is you move?
How many?
How many miles are you moving? It's a long way, isn't it?
At the moment, I'm in Chatham, so it's about 160 miles, isn't it?
Are you going to build another bar outside at the new place?
I don't know, because if I did one, it'd have to be bricks and mortar, and it's so expensive now, isn't it?
I mean, I when I left school, I was a bricklayer. That's what I trained to do. I mean, I was 23 or 24 when I joined the ambulance service. But yeah, it's but yeah, you got to do something. I mean, it's such a great backdrop you have for your content. It's so professional. It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. You sort of think, well,
he's doing it. He's not going to fucking Scooby Doo.
Yeah, you kind of think, well, I could do something in the house because the other boy won't be moving. Obviously, the daughter's already moved out, so there'll only be SJ, me, and them. And I'm sort of thinking, well, why would I be sat outside all the time when there'd be no one sat in the house? So I don't know, but it's not the same, is it?
I've been following your content for ages. I've followed you being abroad and at home, but your backdrop at home is really cool.
Yeah, I will miss it, but I won't miss anything else about the place.
Yeah, no. It's not all about the YouTube backdrop, is it? I know, but
do you know what? It's funny, right? I've just posted up the private chat, not that particular one, but like some of the fucking beers are crazy money, man. I mean, it's a bit fucking insane.
Oh, what, £80 for a can of beer? I couldn't, mate.
Yeah,
I didn't like it.
Honestly, right, you're actually fucking mad, mate. Like,
it breaks my heart.
Fucking £80 for a fucking can of beer, man.
I mean, I looked at the putty this year. I didn't do it because it was still crazy money. I did the I did
Yeah, I should have done the party
you
too
know,
much, shouldn't I?
the yellow belly. That was crazy money as well. They had to change the name.
These
Do you
were
remember the yellow
55 a
belly?
piece.
55, do you say?
So I got Blessed, which is another Anchorage. I was 55, so that's a double oaked, 15.5%.
Yeah, looks good.
It was
Willet,
55 fucking dollars.
and then this one was 55 as well.
Jesus. I mean, I know the big biz, but still a lot of fucking money that ain't it for
Yeah.
the beer,
mean-
like.
That's 4 of them. Not in one night, boo.
Can of True, and there you go.
Can it not be called? It can't be called a beer after 10%, can it? Does it not have to be called a? What is it?
£79. That is.
A malt beverage.
Yeah, that Troon beer, Josh, is fucking 79 quid. Which is
I couldn't, mate. Imagine if you didn't like it.
Yeah,
But
I
it is-
seen the guys from Planet Beer TV do one that was like a barrel aged Doppelbock or something like that, and they paid.
I mean, it's 946 mils.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. So it's almost a litre. So in effect, it's over 2 cans, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still a lot of fucking money. It's like £30.
Yeah, much, mate. Imagine if. Oh, don't worry, mate. They charge you
Yeah,
shipping and
imagine
stuff like that.
you like,
Yeah,
What do you
£5
thought it was a
or
bit shit,
$6
though?
or whatever it is.
I mean,
When it's your round, boo, I'll have one with you. But not me.
I
Oh,
will
God.
tell you, most of the beers on there are between 15 25 quid. That's like the ballpark, which is pretty crazy. But
Jesus.
if like Pliny was on there or something for like 20 quid, I'd probably pick it up, but I wouldn't go much.
It'd have to be on your bucket list, some of these prices, wouldn't it?
Pliny the Elder is on my bucket list.
Yeah, like Pliny the Elders, that is like a bucket list beer.
Have you
like,
had
it-
I paid about $50 for this one too.
It's like
Jesus.
Song
Yeah,
brew.
about 40. So.
How long do you keep it for before you open it?
I
I keep that forever and never open
Yeah,
it. It'd be like
yeah.
white wine.
I'll eventually open it, but yeah, it's a lot. This is a share beer.
It's got like a special occasion on it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I could solo dome this whole Cantillon bottle, but
Yeah, that's
I mean,
got
I reckon you could be
people.
good.
It'd have to be very special, mate.
That's
I
gotta
reckon
be
you
some
could be
people
a
who
pretty good
appreciate
goal,
beer
mate.
with
Yeah.
you.
yeah, I got another Cantillon in there, but I drank that one already. But 3 Fontaine Cantillon, they're a little bit pricey, but they're worth it.
I've had the West Leveron, the 12 and the 10 that someone.
I've never had
brought
any of
back
those. I've
from
never
there.
seen any. I know those are pricey.
You have to go to the monastery to get it. And my mate's dad went, and I've sat it in the cupboard for 3 years because I want to do a video on it with him because he's got one. I just can't bring myself to open it. I've got a bottle of each, and I've got an 8, a 10, and a 12. But I keep looking at it. I'm just going. It's in a dark place in the back of my cupboard, like the whole.
I know that JB, Northern Southern,
Special occasion.
Northern Southern JB said he had the Westie 12, and he said he was really excited. And he was a bit disappointed by it. He said it was.
Don't say that.
He said it was,
They
it was
only have a
good.
little cap on as well, don't they? They don't even have a label. They just have a cap telling you what it is. It's just mysterious.
I saw that Zundert, which is Trappist Brewery, is actually shutting down. There's no more monks. There's only a few of them left, and there's just no more people want to become a monk, so they've asked permission to close the brewery down, which is a shame. But
Ooh,
Hello, John.
That could be my next move.
all right, SJ, what, become a monk?
I'll go and be a monk there.
I said I've been the ambulance off. I'm a monk.
That'll be a get out clause.
How are you, Sean? You all right? I think you're a bit hungover today, were you, Sean? You feel a little bit worse for wear. These things happen, man.
This
I
this
can't say
one was
fuck
about
all.
this one was about $60 when I first bought it. Now I could probably sell it for about 110, but it's from the Vale.
That looks like a fine whiskey
Yeah, it's got a fucking cakes and everything.
and a bandana.
Yeah, so it's a Grand Cru. So,
I mean, that's pretty cool. Like, I mean,
and then I got this one. It's
you've got some
As a
fancy
kid.
fucking beer, man.
You are proper hardcore.
so yeah.
That's
I got a
impressive. That is.
Honestly, Rick, right? I mean, I've known Josh for a while, right? I don't think he I don't think I've ever known him drink anything under about 7%.
Yeah.
No, I drink his hardest on a 10. Just on a fucking 15% beer. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like, okay.
I am proper impressed. Proper impressed. That's amazing. That's a beer geek on another level. That is.
I love it. Yeah.
I thought I was a beer geek. That's proper beer geekage.
And that's just
I'm
only a
impressed.
small portion. I got a whole fridge and all kinds of cool stuff.
Nice work.
I'm
You need
gonna
to
go.
start a
I'm
YouTube
just gonna
channel,
go
get 'em
get
out
something to
there,
eat.
drink
So,
'em on
Simo, if you're
video.
still on after I'm done eating, I'm gonna
Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy. Take care, man.
appreciate you guys. Nice meeting y'all. Take care. And if you guys
Okay,
are still
That makes sense.
on, so cheers.
He's good, lad,
Wow.
Josh. He's just super chill, man. Like he's like the perfect stream. He's super fucking chill and he loves a beer. It's like-
He obviously knows his beer as well, doesn't he? I mean, that
Yeah,
is
well,
stuff
let me
I've
link his
never even
channel.
seen of.
His channel is only small, man, as well, man. It's crazy. He's got such beer knowledge. He mainly just streams. He'll normally stream his beers, but that's last beer. Then you've
Yeah,
got,
that's Rick. That's Jay. Are you going to meet soon? If you're still there.
I
Yeah.
like how your thing, Paul, is still modern arts principle.
Oh well, no, I can't be bothered to change it. And I had a printing business for years, didn't I?
Yeah.
That was my original time I was going to do YouTube, and I never did it. That was like, God, years and years now. I've still got the email address, just what I use for everything.
Ben Bart. Good evening.
We're
We
definitely going to meet out when you get this way. You're already up the road from me, man. Absolutely.
Yeah,
definitely.
sorry, literally.
We're going to get
it's just-
together.
the solicitors have been assigned, and there's no chain this end, and there's no chain that end. So it should be about within 12 weeks, hopefully.
And I'm sure we're going to get on really well, but you've got a great big massive YouTube channel, so we won't do my channel any harm, to be fair.
We can do some videos, can't we?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in.
But yeah, I'll definitely go have a good look at the home brewing, isn't it? We did home brew ourselves once, but the wife drank most of it before it got ready.
It would be great to get you over. So I've got 4 taps on. Different. At the minute, I've got a vanilla Kvike stout. I've got a Cross Maloof Gamma Ray twist. I've got a Scottish 80 shilling. And I've got a Balderdash, which I tried to get my brew day down. It'd be great to get you over and see what, you can stop over and just see what you think about my own brew. It's all grain. See what you think.
Yeah, no, definitely, mate. Sounds good. You could do it live in the ambulance. He's off his head, isn't he?
I think there's some rules about that. I've got to be honest. But
yeah, I think Berger's drunk.
Bill was saying earlier, Rick, said, have you ever picked up somebody? He's a bit pissed off and then had a conversation about a beer with him.
Yes, regularly.
Yeah.
you know when people get a bit ousty, I cool them down when they're drunk talking about beer and they get bored and then we have no problem.
It's like in the boys you have to have my whole beer conversation.
I can. Trouble is they're normally drunk on Jägermeister or Carling in Skeg.
I remember going to download, right? My first ever download was about 19. I
What, the
never had
festival?
Jägermeister. Yeah, I don't ever had Jaeger in a Jaeger bomb. And they were offering 3 shots of Jaeger and it was cold. And then next thing it went, what the fuck is that? It's like cough medicine. That is rank as a
Oh, God, I can't, mate.
rolling around. He goes, I got another one. And he went, no, so it's horrible. Because
See, I
when
can't.
it's cold, it somehow goes like thicker, Paul. It's weird. Like when it's warm, when it's cold, it's like tar. It's really thick and gloopy. And I went,
I can't drink
"Oh."
shorts. I can't
do shorts really.
because I don't know where I am. I can remember working a whole Christmas, and it was in my mate brought this up in my best man speech. I worked all and Boxing Day. I finished at about 7 o'clock. Went and there was a big party going on at a friend's house, and I just next some Jaeger bombs. I was smoking at the time, and I stood there for an hour with this unlit fag, thinking I was going like that, and then fell over on the way home. My leg was black from my ankle to my knee. With beer, I know I'm full.
Yeah, I'm the same as that now.
When I'm on shore, and now I have a collection of single malt that I only drink when I have a friend round that likes single malt, and we have a couple. Or Armagnac, but beer. I know where I am with beer. I'll fall over
That's
with
it, man.
anything
It's when you
else.
start mix. I mean, I remember I used to frequent the pub quite a lot.
Yeah, I like a Pernod, but I don't often
A bit like I was saying to Poland, but like, since I got the
get them to subscribe. Yeah, that's what I do.
I've got
I
the
think,
BD
like,
and stuff,
subscribe to
and I
my
mean,
channel.
I know it sounds stupid, right? But like, I mean, fucking, I've met Paul a few times. I met Rob and that. Like, I'd rather come on here than go to the fucking boozer. And there was an older guy, and his wife passed away. He drinks whiskey, and he was just buying whiskey for everyone in the pub all night long. He's like, there you go, but it was like bells. And I'll tell you what, how I got home, I have no idea. Do not remember getting home. Literally, all I remember, apparently, I got a message. I rang Lexi up about 3 in the morning saying, I'm stuck in a bush. And she was about 18 at the time. And she came and picked me up, like, literally dragged me home, like, fucking about 10 minutes away. Like, because like, she's got, like, a Life 360. And she's like, but we was like, I don't know, whiskey. She's like, oh, fuck. She's like, she said, I was in your piss, but you were properly fucking just wankered. And I woke up the next day, and I got a black eye. I went a right mess, covered in scratches.
Catches up with you.
She said, you must have literally fallen over and just fucking hit the floor with your face. Because my nose was fucking pretty much broken. I got 2 black eyes, and I was just full of scratches and cuts and stuff. And my mum went, what the fuck? I said, I said, I don't even remember leaving the pub. I said, all I remember was whiskey all around. And after that, it was just a complete fucking blur.
So I live in it. So I know Simo knows, but I live in a place called Woodall Spa, and I play golf. So right across the road from me, we've got 2 golf courses, and it's the head of the England Golf Union. And if you get a hole in one, and there's plenty of par 3s, a 3 on one course and 3 on the other, you have to buy whiskey. You put it on the bar, you pull this bell, right? And there's loads of glasses. You can just go into the bar and drink whiskey. Well, there's been lots and lots of whiskey there many times when I've finished around, not touching it, because if it's free, if I'm here at home with my collection of single malt, I'll have a couple with somebody. But if I'm there, that will be a disaster. I've never got home.
It's weird.
Makes sense.
My entire family know I don't drink whiskey, but then my old man came back from America.
Stephen's off his rocker, isn't he?
And he bought me
By the pint.
Sat the juggler. I was bought this from Nashville by my old man. And inside it was a bottle of JD with a guitar thing.
Smallest guitar ever.
I think about like a singular. I just don't drink whiskey. I'm just not my thing.
I've
Sat there down with Jack going, what the fuck? That's amazing. How have you
still got these, somebody. From Greece, the old Uzos. I still ain't finished none of them. They're only 500 ml bottle.
Mother trucking
All
bigs.
right, like
We're beer drinkers, aren't we? We're beer drinkers.
Buddy's at the supermarket.
Oh,
Buddy, I want to see the American beer aisle. That's what I need to see. I need to see the American supermarket beer aisle. That's what I need to see.
Is this live at the supermarket?
Yeah.
No, this is content.
did you kebabs, buddy?
That's it, man. This is yeah, but I just don't drink it, mate. I just don't drink like whiskey, so it's just not my
It's
thing.
not true. Not way, Stephen. Jesus. Stephen's just mad. And Buddy's not filling the trolley up, though, is he?
He's gone.
No,
He
in it.
just dips.
The trolley was empty.
It's a basket on it.
Someone gifted me the same, Simo. Yeah, I'm not a JD man.
I mean, he reckons he got it from Nashville, but it's about 20 quid on Amazon. So I reckon he got back from America, realised he bought me fuck all, and I thought, oh, no, I'll make it look like I bought it from Nashville.
I'll go in Tesco's and get you that.
But I don't really.
I've never had JD ever. I wouldn't even know what it was.
You're
what
not missing much.
Jack's flat out on the old Bavarian beer, Simone.
Oh, Jack said, I said, Jack, join up, man. He said, maybe later, man, when I've had a few scoops. I can't do Jack says.
He's retired again, Simone.
He's from Durham, Rick, and he's got. It's like
I'm trying to get him back on Wednesday, but he said that's it. I'm not coming out of retirement anymore. And then he was there last night.
Yeah, because he said to me, he said I can't go on Paul's room and not yours. He said,
yeah, he did say that. He said it's unfair. No, there he did say that. That's true. Good shout. I remember now.
He's a sound guy. He's proper.
He says it how it is, and that's how you should be in life. You know, it's like. We've seen many times people have to pretty put around. You can't say what you're thinking. It's like, life shouldn't be like that.
He just drinks German beer, Rick. That's his thing. Just German beer. Loves it. He's got crates of the stuff, but
I love German beer.
He's very much.
You know it. Come out of retirement more than Tyson Fury. I just said your Agadoo review.
Paul, you're right, Paul. What's Jack's stash like? It's fucking unreal, isn't it?
Mate, he has got some beer.
He's got crates of beer just stacked up.
It's like his house is like he's got more beers half the time than a bottle shop.
Yeah, he's got more than bottle shop. He can open Jack's
that's for sure.
What's that channel? I'll probably follow it anyway. But
he's not got a channel. He just comes on. Jack in the chat.
No. He comes in our Facebook group.
Oh, okay.
There's quite a lot of us that go in there, innit, and just do silly little updates with our beers and things, isn't it?
You're in the rate might be a thing. Just
I am. Yeah, I am in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Jack is. You look for Jack Lyons. He's always the one. There's always nice beers.
Just stick them in any videos. You can post them in there, and people will give them a watch, and you get some subs and stuff. And it's good.
Yeah, it's good for you. It's good. It's worth posting in there, Rick, because it's good for YouTubers in there.
There's me and Paul and a few others mods, so there's no dickheads. You don't get any knobheads.
No, you don't get no idiots in there now. But it's good for your channel because it just pushes it out a little bit further, doesn't it?
There's Paul's a couple of other people from it's just chill. Like there's just like 6 people that like moderate it, but it's chill. It's just chill. It's just no dickheads or anything.
You don't get bitched like certain other groups. Certain other groups can be a bit iffy, can't they, on Facebook, as we know.
I joined one. Robbie. And it's a bit weird, man. He invited me to one of his groups, but it's like people just slagging each other off. It's a bit weird. Not really there's too many keyboard warriors, isn't there now? All the time. It's like
I say I'm admin on BrewTube Official.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. He's our retainment with many more.
He's on again. Now he's got to come on mine. Now he's come on yours.
So Jack retired and he's back.
I'll be on yours on Wednesday. Paul, I'll be on yours on Wednesday when the footy's on.
Good man. You know it, Jack. You know it makes sense.
How we doing, everyone? How's everyone doing? Are we all right?
I'm grand, mate. I'm grand.
Hold on,
Jack.
I need to pour beer,
You need to.
Oh, it's Rate My Beer. It's called. What's it called? Rate My Beer, Love a Beer. I put a link in there for you.
Come on it.
What can I put the links?
Jack, you need to turn your YouTube down.
Jack's here now.
Hold on.
Hold on, man.
Hold on.
Is that on Facebook?
I'll send it to you on Instagram thing.
Instagram.
I've got Geo so it's easy to do that.
Yeah.
So, I never post.
That's a safe group, isn't it?
I never post much on the Facebook page because I don't drink much.
Jack's like, when it comes to like your weekly roundup, it's like Jack top fucking. You're like, this is your weekly roundup of activity. It's like Jack. And then between Jack and Rick Irwin, who lives near me, them two fucking Jack's your German man, and then Rick's your fucking he's your crafty man.
That's all I drink. I only drink Bavarian stuff. That's all I drink.
Is it that one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I thought
That's
I was already following it.
Yeah, that's the one.
I already followed.
All right, the
I already
kitchen
follow your
settings.
group.
How you doing?
You got two?
It says you're in the actual group, Rick. It says
I
you're in
know, I
it.
thought I already
It says
followed
you're
it.
in.
Burger, how you doing, my mate? All right? Yo, Burger, I was feeling a bit rough today. I got up about 6 o'clock this morning. I felt champion.
Oh my
About
heart.
12 o'clock, I felt a bit rough. Had a bath, had a beer.
Had a bath.
I felt
Yeah.
champion.
Did you have
I
a beer
fucking,
in the bath?
Paul, I can fucking
Actually, I had a bath. When I was in the bath, I took a beer in with us when I was sitting in the bath. I had a bottle of tea in the bath. About
You are a
12:30.
very clever man.
You're an animal. You are, mate. Absolute animal.
And
I don't know how you do it, mate.
I felt great.
I honestly
Timo,
don't
do you
know how
enjoy
you do
that hiding yet?
it. Mate, I've not bought. I'm looking at buying it. That's why I see if it's any good. I'm going to
No,
buy
it's
it.
all right.
I've not seen it, but never. Paul's at one to review, so he's going to do that in the next couple of days. And
Did you not drink the Hofbrau, or did you not buy the Hofbrau?
Hofbrau's gone, mate. I've done the Edel stuff as well, so I've run out of German stuff now. I'm on.
Oh, I never run out of German stuff. You should never run out of German stuff. Bavarian, not German,
That's
Bavarian.
criminal, shit,
Not
mate.
German. There's a difference. There's a difference.
What's that, Paul?
That's criminal, mate.
I know.
Then again, I'm getting low stock, but I've got to get it lower to move, haven't I?
Yeah.
But
I'm Paul,
Paul, you've got an excuse. You're moving. You know what I mean? So that's different for you.
And you never know, Jack. By the time I move, Marcus might be back.
Well,
maybe.
Like I've said, there's new discussions tomorrow. There's going to be things announced tomorrow. And I'll guarantee you, over the next 4 years, we'll be back in the EU.
Do you reckon?
I don't reckon I know.
Jack's the fucking inside man, mate. He's got information.
No, it's not. Look, there's going to be big announcements tomorrow about relaxing the rules for trade tomorrow. So next year, you're going to get 16-year-olds are going to be allowed to vote. That's going to be passed by law next year.
Which it should, yeah. I get that.
So if you look at the Brexit referendum vote when it went, what was it, 49-51. Over the last 10 years, most people who voted for Brexit have all fucking died. And I know that's not nice to say, but they were all old people. So the vote is now 58-42 in favour of going back.
Yeah, no, it's true.
So next year, when he makes it law that 16-year-olds can vote, you're going to go something like 70-30 in favour of returning. Because all the young ones, they want to be able to go and travel the world.
My passport, Jack. My passport's nearly bloody full up now with stamps because of all them stupid stamps.
Well, that's going to be announced tomorrow. You won't need to get that done no more. That's finished. That'll be finished in the next 6 months.
It's driving me insane, mate. I don't want to pay another passport because I've got years to go on it. But...
And another thing what was said, like when Labour first came into power last year, they said, oh, no, we're not going to fucking rejoin the the customs union or the single market. But what they said was, he went, in this parliament, not the next parliament, in this parliament. So what he's doing is he's laying the groundwork, and then when the next election comes, he's going to say, right, we'll have a referendum, we're going to rejoin. If you vote us in, we'll rejoin. And he'll win it on
should
that.
never fucking left in the first place, man. It's fucking stupid.
It wasn't our brightest move, was it?
No, but the thing, it's not the fact that it wasn't the brightest move, which is the fact that people believed all the shit that was said.
The 400 million NHS bus, do you remember? Yeah. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I couldn't believe it happened, mate.
You know, if you want to talk politics, which I don't normally like talking about, It's the same thing now as what's going on in America. America's doing it now on fucking steroids. That's
Yeah,
what's
it's a bit
happening.
mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting mad. So now what's happened is, apart from the Americans making us join with them, they're making us pull away and go back to Europe because we're thinking, well, we can't rely on these people anymore. We have to go back to our old trading partners who stuck with us, type of thing, and that's what's happening. It's all a load of bullshit.
And we'll be able to get our German beer easier then, won't we? And the prices will be lower.
Fucking Marcus will be fucking making millions.
The thing is, anybody who ever believed that Keir Starmer would say, Keir Starmer was always a staunch Remainer, right? So anybody who believed that when he said, we're not going to go back into the single market or the customs union, were fools. He has to wait for the right conditions, and he's got them now. He's got them.
I don't
America,
like talking about politics.
America done us a big favour by saying tariffs.
I'll tell you what, he don't go fucking Keir Starmer in this house. He gets called something fucking a lot.
No.
Fucking, a bit nasty. He gets called something a bit nastier in this house, but it's
Simo,
not cool.
I'm not a big listen. I've always been a big Labour fan, and I'll admit to you now I have, and I voted Labour. I took my membership in about 2 months ago because he's been a cunt lately. But none of these things, what he's done, what he's saying.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Listen, the winter fuel payments, they're going to get reversed. Yeah. That's good. That's not going to happen now. He's not going to see it, but it's not going to happen. And I know it's not going to happen. The benefit cuts, that's not even going to happen either, because there's not one MP on the fucking planet will vote for that, because they know they'll never get a fucking elected again. That's done. So what he's going to do is, he's going to renounce U-turns in a soft way where it doesn't look like he's fucking back down. But it'll take a few months, and it's all going to go back to normal. He's not going to fucking implement that.
Fucking Rick, right? I mean, Rick's like ambulance. I mean, NHS is at fucking their mercy, man. You know, they fucking say
they're not
it must be horrific for him because you don't know what the fuck's going on. Fucking week to week, he's like, fucking, this is changing mind like the fucking wind. You know, like 1 week it's this, it's...
The winter fuel payments will be restricted, but what'll happen is they're going to up the threshold. Because that's all they have to do. I think it's £11,500 at the minute, and you can't claim it. But if you claim winter, what is it? Their pension credit, you can claim it. So what they're going to do is you're going to knock about 18 grand, where you're just going to knock the millionaire pensioners out of it, who can't claim it.
Yeah.
That's all they're going to do. They're going to knock it up about 5 or 6 grand, where the millionaire can't claim it, but the rest can. That was the problem. We had the threshold too low for there was people who were just above the fucking threshold who were still poor. That's going to go. Don't worry about that. That'll go. That'll be gone in the next fucking month. It'll probably announce it this week anyway, I think, or next week.
I hope so, mate.
I need to burp really big, and I can't. It's like stuck. You know, you feel like I can feel it coming up, but it's stuck in my belly.
Yeah, I've got.
Well, you're going to get some big. There's going to be some big announcements with the EU tomorrow.
What's up, Paul? Sorry.
No, I said I've got to go in, mate. But you have to end me your end, because if I end, it'll end the stream, won't it?
See ya.
Has Paul gone?
Yeah, he's gone to bed.
He's
still talking to himself.
He's a fucking lightweight. He's a lightweight.
No, I'm a weak one tonight, Jack. I have to go.
Well,
Till the next time.
Paul, just click leave studio, not click end. You should say leave studio.
Paul, Wednesday, the big match, we'll be there.
You know it, mate. I will see you then.
There, mate.
It's been great.
Don't panic.
Yeah.
So, bonjour, everyone. You have to kick me out, Simone.
Well, you should say leave studio.
Shut up.
Can you not see someone says leave, not end, but you should say leave studio, you should say.
Yeah, I can't do it, can I? Because I've got end here.
All right, I can just kick you backstage.
Simo.
Timo, were you
Love
good
it.
last night?
Love it.
Was that
Timo,
out, mate? I was fucking steaming last night.
I had a can of yellow side.
Honestly, right. I started on the German stuff. I had quite a few of them. And then I had a few more. And then I had a few fucking Rob's New England IPA, which is about 7%, and that took me fucking west.
Is that Mr. B? Mr. B's?
Yeah. After that, mate, that was anybody's, mate.
Well, I was,
Legends.
when I left last night, I was still on till about 2 o'clock in the morning. And I can't remember falling asleep. Because I slept downstairs with the dogs, you know what I mean? In case the fucking out happened.
I went to bed about 2 o'clock. Well, no, I went off about 2, and then Paul was, I don't know, I decided to ring Paul, start trying to annoy him. Because he does it to me. That's Paul's favorite thing, right? When Paul's pissed, he starts ringing me at fucking some ungodly house. I thought, I'm fucking getting back this gun.
I was talking about you on his live last night. I wasn't in the live, I was in the chat. I was talking about you.
He loves me, that's why.
What time did you message me, Simo, this morning? What about dinner time or something?
What time were it? About 10:30, yeah.
Yeah. Because I was out fucking sawing logs I've got a big yard full of logs being dropped off, so I had to saw them all. I've got more to do tomorrow.
Sawing logs in summer?
Well, I'm ready for the winter season. It's best to do it now.
We always get we've got a log burner, Rick, and we always get our deliveries in the summertime because it's cheaper. Because all the people that do all the logs and that have got no business when it's warm. So
you're right.
Summertime, and then fucking.
What happens with me is my mate's got a scaffolding business. I've got 2 mates with fencing business. So what they do is they drop all the old fence wood, the posts, and the fucking scaffolding boards up. So I just saw them all up on the saw bench and bagged them and put them away in the yard. But fucking Saturday morning, three loads dropped off at once by me fucking yards. I can't get in the yard, you know what I mean? So I was doing it Saturday morning, I was doing it this morning, and there's another 2 loads coming next week. So that's me starting for the winter. I don't have to buy now, see?
Yeah, we've got a family friend and he's just known as Axeman. His name's Mark, but we call him Axeman because he's a tree, does that, chops down trees and stuff. So Axeman. Right. So rather than Mark, you got to be all right, Axeman.
Well, I got a message from me chimney. We've got a log burner as a secondary in our house, and I got a message from me from my chimney sweep going, you know, it's better if you get your chimney swept or your flue swept in summer because it's dry. There's no residue heat. There's no residue water. It's much cleaner. He's obviously
right. You're right. What you say, you're right, guys.
It's good.
We've got 2 log burners, and I don't think we've ever had the fucking flue swept.
No, I don't do mine. I don't get them swept. I just disconnect the pipe and I'll put a piece of plastic up against the fucking, like the hearth.
Right,
and it all drops down. It just all drops down.
Give me a second. Oh my God.
Simo lives in, he's got East Wing and West Wing. That's the trouble. He's got to eat them both, hasn't he?
Yeah.
To be fair, we have ours done once a year, but we use it all winter. But they use that brush that runs on the end of a circular thing. Not loads come out, but it's safe in it. I wouldn't want my house burning down. I live in an Edwardian Victorian house, and I'll tell you what, there's a lot of wood in here.
My house is about 100-year-old. It's a quarry house because it's a pit area where I was brought up. You know what I mean? So mine's like an old quarry house. So it's a big house, you know. So, but mine, what I do is during the day I burn wood because it's a multi-burner. I can burn smokeless on a night. So what I do is I'll burn the wood during the day. And I'll put the smokeless fuel on a night and it's still on the next morning when I get up. So I just clean the bottom out, give it a rake, pack it up and it's away again. So it's warm all the time, you know?
Yeah, we're the same. We've got a multi-burner. I say we've got central heating that's new. We've done the house up.
Oh, I've got the central heating.
Victorian house, so we registered it as secondary.
But what, like this room where I'm at now, this is where the log burner is. This is like me fucking, what's the word? It's me bar. Where I use it, I'm making it into a bar, you know what I mean? Like a bigger room type of thing. My sitting room that way.
Yeah, while I'm up, I might as well.
So you've got a log burner in there where you drink your beer
Yeah,
in your
yeah,
bar.
No, but what I do, I've got that much fucking beer. I've got to put it in other rooms as well. But like I say, I keep a bit in here, but it's all like mine's a Bavarian sort of tribute room. It's all Bavarian. I've got signs all Bavarian, lights all Bavarian.
So
beer
you're in.
Bavarian.
We haven't met before, have we? I'm Rick. Are
No,
you
no,
into
Rick,
your
no.
German beers and stuff like that? then?
Bavarian, only Bavarian. Not
Oh,
there's
brilliant.
not much German, more Bavarian because there's different stuff.
Yeah.
I love Bavaria, so I go there all the time, you know, so I love it.
And then bring beer back, dear.
No, I buy it here because you can get
Oh,
it here.
dear. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Where's him all gone?
He went for a waz and then he got something to eat, probably. So what are you drinking at the minute? What you got in your hand?
Tegernsee. I've got this one. This is one of the best ones in Bavaria. Tegernsee Hell.
Oh, yeah. Now, I saw that on a YouTube video last night. Who was that saying that was the
I've
best?
been there. I've been to that beer garden. My girlfriend lives near there. That's where she lives, Bavaria.
That's a long distance relationship, isn't it?
It's all right. It's better though if you fall out because then you can just fuck off on the plane and come home out the way.
And that's quite a different accent from a broad spectrum of accents you two have got then, haven't you?
Well, actually, Rick, she speaks very, very good English, but she speaks the Queen's English because in Germany they get taught the Queen's English. Not like us, we all. It's like slang. We all talk slang, don't we? Different areas that talk different slang. If you understand what I'm saying.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm from Lincolnshire. My dad, oh my
Bavaria,
goodness, Watter, Osses, Road.
Right, bosses. But
My
Bavaria's the
daughter,
same.
when she was 4, sat down one day and just looked me in the eye and went, "Do you know what? Grandad talks double Dutch, doesn't he? He's so broad."
But Bavaria's the same. Germany's the same. They all speak different fucking slang.
Do
It's
they
like,
have areas then, like we do?
yeah, of course, because
Oh, really?
it's like a Doppelbock in Germany. Like, so you say a Doppelbock. In Bavaria, it means mountain goat, but it's a beer. That's why every German, every Dunkel or Doppelbock, you always see 2 rams on the front on the label because it means mountain goat. But that's slang for Bavaria, mountain goat, Doppelbock. That's what it means. But it doesn't mean that in the rest of Germany. You know, because. And that's
it's
how
interesting.
it is.
So I've got a friend who has a house in Germany. I'm not getting into it because it was a horrible story, but they've still got the house because someone died and they can't get rid of it. And we're on about going for, well, I'm trying to get an Oktoberfest travel over. But I've never been to Germany ever. You know, spent a lot of time in France. Never ever been to Germany.
I give it 10 minutes for you when you're in that bathroom.
Munich shit. The Munich Oktoberfest is actually shit. It's not good. It's just all touristy.
Right.
It's all tourists and they charge you a fortune.
I can't remember where they live. They live
the best ones are like
somewhere quite rural.
The best ones are the rural ones in like because every village has a brewery. Like you've got Eyinger, you've got Andex, you've got.
I need some names then, don't I? I need some names.
Like in Franconia, Franconia, go to Franconia. There's 250 breweries in Franconia alone. So they all have their own Oktoberfest, and they're all good because you're not touristy. So you've got, you know what? Bamberg.
I'm just on fucking lighting now. I almost fucking left my phone as well. 2 seconds.
He didn't go for a wee, he went for a poo,
like,
didn't
it's like Tegernsee. Tegernsee is a lovely place to go. It's brilliant, lovely, really nice. If you were taking your wife there, you'd love it.
he? Yeah,
You'd
so
love it.
we've got my wife's longtime friend who lived in Germany for years, still got the house there, and their daughter's 12, the same year, the same age as my daughter. So that's where I'm meeting up with her friends. That's our plan.
It's all like Tegernsee. Well, Tegernsee classes up at Bavaria, so it's all the Alps are all around you. It's Franconia's lower Bavaria. You've got Tegernsee, Bad Tolls, you've got Schonrama, all of towards the Austrian border. That's up at Bavaria. It's lovely. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. Like, it's great. Like when I go to my girlfriend's house, when I walk out on the balcony, all I'm surrounded by is the Alps. Alps and countryside and forest.
So I've done the other Alps. I mean, when we was younger, we used to go skiing in France. So we used to ski one side in France on the Alps, and then pop over to Italy on the other side and have a pizza.
Well, that's what they do.
But I've never done the German side.
That's up in Bavaria. That's what they do there. It's all a skiing. You've got what do you call it? Fucking. I've been to one of them. Where did I go? I went to one of the ski jumps in. I think it might have been Algar in Kempton. I went to ski. You know the height where they come down. Remember Eddie the Eagle?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, I went to that.
Simo isn't old enough, bless him.
I went to one of them, and honestly, it's great, brilliant.
Yeah, Rick, this is. I've got the little one.
The kitchen, that wine in it, that vine.
That's the, and then
it's absolutely cracking beer. Honestly, it's cracking beer. The kitchen sessions, the vining of best beer, winter beer is fucking great. I bought it. I tell you what I done last year. I bought it all last year, and I think it was November. And as soon as you got it in, I bought 40 fucking bottles. I buy big. Ask fucking Simo. Don't I, Simo?
Jack's got more beer than bottle shop, honestly.
I normally have 6 to 8, between 600 and 1,000 bottles in the house.
But Simo, by the time you've bobbed over, had your poo, and took the pictures of your log burners, I've learnt bloody loads.
Honestly, I was like, while I'm up here, I might as well go for a shit.
But my favourite beers, if I was to name them, I would go. I'm going to show you one of my favourites. And Simo, I don't think you've had this. Nobody. I've never seen anybody ever post a fucking picture of this. And this one is one of the top boys of Bavaria.
He's off.
I was just saying, Simo, I've got a friend in Germany with a house.
What is it? St. George and Brown. I'm sure Paul's on it. In one of Paul's groups, somebody.
Paul's never had it. He's never had it. I was the one who told him about. Honestly, Simo, it's a fucking. And I tell you what, Augustina is the best lager in the world, right? This is like a nut's dick away from it. It's fucking gorgeous.
You need to get that over to Simo so we can do a review on it. His subs will go.
I tell you where you get it from. The House of Trembling Madness normally has it in all the time. Whenever they get it in, I always buy 40, 50, 60 bottles of it. I clean them out, mate.
40?
Well, there's none fucking left. Jack's had it all.
Yeah. We ain't got a chance, have we?
Here you go, Jack. There's a place here that's got £4.20 a bottle.
Well, don't buy it there. Wait till it goes to the Trembling Madness because you get it for like £3 quid. You know what I mean? That's why I won't buy it anywhere else because it's expensive, like Prost Bottle Shop and all that. They're charging you fucking
£3.90. Like, they've got some good beers, but they're more expensive than anywhere else, man.
They're expensive. They're very expensive.
Very expensive, yeah.
I think I only buy this one from there. This is the only one I buy normally. This one, Because I've been to the brewery and it's an absolute fucking cracking beer. This one.
What's that? Right? Root bow.
Right Burger. I've been to the actual beer garden. It's a cracking beer, like.
Right.
No,
It's not
Jack, I
far from
love your passion. I love your passion.
Well, last lives I can buy that for like fucking 80 pence a bottle.
That's mad, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Well, I think, like, you know, like Jack is passionate about Bavarian beer, and I think that's cool, man. You know, it's rare that somebody's so.
It's a shame he's got a Man United top on, but he's passionate about his beer.
We all have our sins, and listen, we don't criticise football. Come on.
Do you know what? I don't even follow football. That was unfair. Sorry.
Well, no, but I understand what you're saying. But listen,
I absolutely love your passion about that beer. I mean, you're obviously very knowledgeable. Incredible.
look at me signs.
I love it.
There's me signs. There's me beer.
It's got a lit up bar.
Honestly, right, Rick. He said the missus come round. He said last time, she said, I had to hide my beer under the fucking stairs so that she didn't know as much.
Does she come from Germany, Jack, and visit you then?
Pardon? Oh, yeah, she came on Christmas. Fucking hell, what a disaster.
What a disaster.
What a fucking disaster. I don't swear ever.
Honestly, right, I've been on Buddy's stream, and Buddy doesn't, on his stream, he tries to keep it like PG-12, whatever. So
you will never hear me swear on it.
So when I come off Buddy's stream, I started mine. I went fuck. He's like, I was like, right, it's out of my system now. He's like, I'm good. He's like,
oh, Simo, I love these lives. I blooming love them. Really, I was on tonight. I watched an hour and 10 minutes. I was like, the Simo live. I've got to try and get on that. I love them. I absolutely love them. I love connecting with people. I love talking to you. Big fan. And then, Jack, we've met tonight. It's just amazing.
I think the lives are great. I like doing videos, but honestly, this sounds really petty now. I've got 5-6 videos, but I'm really fussy about my thumbnails, and I want the thumbnail. And if I can't think of an idea for the thumbnail, the video don't go out. So I've got about 5-6 videos sat in the bank.
So if thumbnails,
I can't think of a thumbnail that. And I mean, most people don't give a shit. I get fuck all views on most of them, but if I don't like the thumbnail, the video doesn't fucking go live.
So I did Lavender Ghost tonight and banged up a thumbnail quick.
That's quite cool.
I think less about my thumb. I watched a whole video on YouTube the other night about thumbnails. I worry about my content more.
It fucking work for me, obviously, because I mean, I think I try and make decent thumbnails when they're all a bit different and interesting. But
I don't think I mean, you're just known. I think you need to think about it. Well, you don't need to think about it less, but your channel probably doesn't need it anymore because you're already there.
You know, I try.
You're already well known.
King Rat. The beer was shit. But the
oh my god, that beer! I was like, that's gonna be a great beer, and it was like, oh my god, it's rat.
Yeah, it tastes like rat piss.
That was bizarre. I thought that had massive potential.
It's Rob's fault. It's the galaxy, man.
The logo was good.
I was trying to. I mean, you know yourself, Rob. Right, Rob. It's like Rob was saying. He said, so like, say you've got 4 breweries who've all got the same hop. He said, you've got Rick's Brewery that's got like the fucking AAA version of this hop. You've got fucking Pete's Brewery that's got the fucking AA version. You got Dave's that's got just the A version. You got fucking, Mick that's got the fucking the shit version. He said, and you can all make the same beer with the same hop. He said it tastes totally different because you've got the better quality of that hop. He said, and it's crazy how one hop can affect a beer so much.
And it depends how you store it.
And Rob's very geeky as well.
If you've had some hops for a while, they've got to be stored right.
Oh, not this fucking guy again.
What's he got in his basket? He's
a
on his
barbecue
barbecue now.
There's no sound with it, but just so you know, there's no sound. What even are those? They're like fish-shaped snakes.
That's going to be an American thing that we don't have. They've got Frank verses at the top, look.
It's like a little tiny piece of steak, like a chuck steak or something. No, Jack's... I don't know what Jack's got, mate. Jack's disappeared.
And we probably won't even be able to know what they are because we can't get them here. We can't get them in the UK, whatever he says it is.
You mute yourself, Jack. I don't know what you've done, but you mute yourself. Jack, you're on mute, mate. Your actual thing's muted. I don't know.
I love how he took his glasses off to look, to unmute himself.
It says, your guest is chosen to mute themselves. Bill says, what's the best thing for a blister on the foot?
Salt water.
Oh, honestly, Rick, I've got a fucking, like, on your heel, there's a vein that kind of runs along your heel, right? Here we go. He's back now.
He's back. Sorry about that, lads.
It's all right.
I didn't realise what I'd done there. I must have done something. Fucking hell.
Speak of the devil, and he shall. I've said Rob's name 3 times tonight, and now he's appeared. It's like Beetlejuice, isn't it?
Mr. B.
I was just saying,
Mr. B.
Film.
How are you doing, Mr. B?
I was saying you and Rick need to do a collab.
Top man, Mr. B.
We need a Rick Show of Mr. B, all English collaboration, like a proper English bit. That'd be great.
We do. He lives a million miles from me, though. That's the trouble.
Yeah, but you do it online, couldn't you? You can still get together and converse online.
I prefer doing it face to face with somebody. Although there is a plan in the idea.
That's right for you, Rick.
Getting to 4 pre.
Well, Simo, can you hear?
Put it on the barbecue.
Can you hear? It might be a type, and he didn't even come back on. He's on the water. Guess what? Fuck me. Yeah, part timer. Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder. Right? There's like a vein on your heel, and I've got a fucking massive
a blister.
A blood blister about that big on the size of my fucking heel.
How?
I seen that last night. That's massive. That
I can't assess unless I see it. Get your foot out and get it on camera.
Right, if you're offended by fucking feet, people, right? Tune out in about 30 seconds.
Even Mr. B.
I don't give a shit, me, right? I'll put anything on fucking on the internet as long as it's not my penis, because there's no one to say but other than that. All right, Josh, what is the fucking picture? I can't fucking find the cunt now. What did you eat, Josh? Anything decent or
some chicken, some like black and pepper chicken, and some pasta.
I was watching Mr. B's Tegan's review, and it's like everyone else's. He said it's one of the top B's. Every reviewer says it. Isn't that right, Josh? Yeah, Simo, sorry.
I don't ask. Yeah, it's great. Fucking, it's Mr. B does.
No, but I'm saying every reviewer.
So fucking like
if you watch every review, Augustina, for instance, and Tegancy, every reviewer who reviews them says they fucking a great beer. So I always watch to see if anyone says it's shit, and I've never heard one person say it's crap yet.
That's why that one person got shit, and then he's gonna fucking.
Because it's not a crap beer, obviously.
It's right. If you're offended by grotty feet, people, tune out in about 3 seconds.
Well,
right?
the kitchen, there's no one will ever convert me from a Bavarian Hellas. Never, it'll never happen. Honestly.
That looks like just a bruise, not a. It's not a hematoma, is it?
It's a
I'm also getting into the Bavarian caliber.
We got
I would ask you, boss, for some different boots.
It's my own fault. Rob took us on this. Rob said it's a mile and a half around Manchester, and then my fucking
was that a beer crawl?
Yeah, man. But Rob said it's a mile and a half. Then my shoe was like, it's done about 6 miles, mate. It was like a fucking mile and a half by ass. obviously, I wore brand new trainers, which is pretty dumb. A brand new pair of trainers and just thin socks. And then Rob's like, "We're going on a mission round Manchester." Like, great.
Simo, I love you. You're awesome.
To
Simo was a
fair,
top
right,
man.
Rob can attest, right, Rob? We had a fucking great day, didn't we, Rob? We had a really great day. It was just, we got to, they call it the Piccadilly Triangle. You've got Balance, Shore Shot, Cloudwater, and Track. And as we got there, I was like, my feet are in fucking bits, lads. And I just knew, as soon as I went for a pee, looked at my foot and went, oh, there's a rather large fucking blood blister on my foot. And it was like, it just burns. It just, every time you walk, it's like rubber burns. Like, that's great fun. Love it.
So there's plans for me to meet up with Fortbridge Brewery, and that's got to be near Manchester, isn't it? Well, it's closer to Manchester. It's closer to you guys than it is bloody me in Lincolnshire.
Near you,
I might need to take a week off work.
Thornbridge are in Derby. Thornbridge in Derbyshire. How far is that from you, Rick? Is that a...
Miles? I mean, it takes me an hour to get to a main road. So my nearest main road, the A1, is in Bradford. It takes me an hour to get there. I am as rural as you're ever going to get.
Right, I'll get another beer. 2 seconds. Because I know that
I am absolutely in the middle of Lincolnshire. The middle of Lincolnshire you could ever get. And yeah, it takes me an hour to get to any main road. Which is nice when I'm living in Lincolnshire because it's all very rural. But if I need to go anywhere, I'm stuffed.
When are you golfing again, Rick?
I'm working Monday and Tuesday night, so maybe Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. I haven't sorted anything out yet. I've got to get to the tip. I've cut my edges. I've got a load of conifer stuff to get rid of, but it's only open on certain days. What's
your handicap, Rick? Have you got a...
Yeah, no, I'm not even going to say.
I'm not even going to say. I used to like golf, and then I don't know. It used to be dead chill. It used to be golf, and they were dead chill. Like whatever, man, didn't matter what you wore, and then they were like, yeah. Also now, we also want £1,500 a year. I was like, I can't afford £1,500 a year. Like,
I love golf. Like I say, I live exactly a 2-minute walk from the England Golf Union in Lincolnshire. I love it, and I started playing golf in the last. I started playing golf just for COVID to get ready for retirement. Another thing, brewing, golf. I thought I'd have enough to do. I'll be all right then. And I've just absolutely I love it. I'm not great at it. I'm getting better, but it gives. I just
do you
really
put the news on just for fun sometimes? I think what Bill means to say is, do you put the sirens on just for fun?
No, we're not allowed.
When your brew's going cold, you put sirens on.
We are tracked within an inch of our life. They can tell when the door's open, when the lights are on, how much we brake, what the cadence is, if there's an indicator on, how fast we go around the corner. They can. The ambulance is tracked.
I thought you said Thornbridge, not four priests. That's how fucking thick I am. I thought you said Thornbridge. Yeah, four priests is near you.
No, 17 miles. Well, Mike. So, Mr. B, why don't you get on? Can have a chat. My plan is we are going to do I'm going to go and do a brew with Andy this year. So it'd be silly if we didn't meet up. I've got to be honest. Planning on taking a week off work.
What, buddy? What is that? It's like a tiny little steak, like a little baby steak. Like it's not even big enough to be a fillet steak. It's like a little baby steak.
I could eat that in one mouthful.
Yeah.
No, bro.
And can we stop because I'm getting hungry?
Oh, burger.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, to answer your question, Bill, no.
And I've had
Because
a
if you
Sunday
put the
lunch.
timings on just for laugh, mate, they'll get in trouble. Then if you got
buddies.
no, Rob's a guy, man. A lot of time for Rob. Rob's my mate Rob. Me and Mr. B have met loads, for coffee or beers, or whatever. And we always have a
If
laugh.
Rob's commenting, drop on. God,
It's probably
I love
in bed.
chat.
It's like 11. To fact, it's 11 o'clock for Rob, but
Unless he's commenting while he's sat watching telly with his missus.
it's probably
which you don't
probably
know.
in your bed.
I see Buddy's got the burgers out. Burger, you're on the fire.
That's really funny because it's like.
How many people are you making food for, man? You got fucking 4 hot dogs, 4 steaks, 4. But you know what I mean? Is there
Yeah, well, I don't have anybody joining me tonight, so mind your own business.
None of your business.
Is Buddy on his own tonight? Bless him.
I'm assuming it's Buddy, his wife, and his kids. But...
I think you might be presuming there, Simo. I think it might be just be Buddy.
No, he's definitely got. I know that he's got a wife and he's got 2 kids. He's got, but I mean, 4, 3, 7. Yeah, that'd be a good laugh. You'd have a good time. What's that, Josh? Some like mad beer.
So 8.7% double IPA.
Oh, is this Josh's voice there here? Nice voice. What up, what up?
From Civil Society.
Fresher than fresh.
Are you drinking that now?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have got each other's numbers, Rob, but I can always send your number to Rick if you want. As long as that's all right with you, obviously.
Yeah, no. We chat over Insta, don't we?
You can let me know, Rob. I can fire your number over to Rick if that's easier.
He can have mine any day of the week. I'm always a big fan of
You were sending dirty pictures to each other, what, all night? Yeah.
Dirty pictures.
And I don't mean dick pics. It'd just be yeast in the bottom of a fucking keg with.
It will.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't be a dick pic.
Oxidized beer. Filthy that.
We've got a kilo of hops. Look at me keg.
No, I've nothing but time for Rob. Honestly, Rob is a very good mate, and I've known Rob for a long time now. And
I love the community. The community's great. We've said that before, haven't we? It's just so friendly. I got a lot of help from the community when I was learning to brew. When I thought I had a stupid question, people would just drop on and just no. And it was, looking back on it, it was simple stuff I should have known, but I was starting to brew. People didn't care. They just helped me out. I love it.
I'm going to change my channel name to Burger Buddy because I'm way better than Bill.
Right, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to go because I've got.
No worries, Jack. What's going on, man?
Take care, buddy.
I'll see you later, lads, and boy. Have a
Nice
good
to
night.
meet you. It was great chatting about.
Have a good night, everyone.
I love it.
Cheers. Take care. Did I show too many hazies? He was offended by it. I know he's not a big hazy person.
He's been on base since about fucking 3 o'clock. He's probably bunted.
He's passionate about some of those beers, isn't he?
He's a good
It'd
man,
be
Jack.
great
He's a
to
nice
have
guy,
proper
man.
one-to-one chat about.
He's a right nice guy, man. He's just.
If you need some information about those Bavarians, blooming
Yeah,
out.
if you want German beer, man, he's your man.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, what did you say, Robbie? He said it's a mile and a half round trip, is what he said to me. I thought, oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
Then when I looked on my fucking, we got to last night, so I looked on my thing. I've done 11,700 steps. Like, that's a very big mile and a half, that, Rob. Fucking, that's a very long mile and a half. To be fair, though, Rob, I was fine until we got towards, like, balance and that. And it was towards the night, so we've been on our feet most of the day, and I was like, my fucking foot's sore. And then I changed my socks and just got blisters like that. That looks pretty good, man. Woody's little fucking barbecue.
He's got a burger, steaks,
Hot dogs.
Hot
if you
dogs.
need-
Yeah.
It's only me tonight, so I'm not making a lot of food.
To be fair, Rob, right? It was a good little joke, man. You know, we had a good day, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. You know, it was a bit of walking, but obviously, like it's like every 5-10 minutes, right? You go into a pub, so like as you fucking, you know, it's like pub, or whatever. You know, so we had a good time, man. We really enjoyed it. And we're just on like thirds or halves, so it's not like a messy affair. So you're not like absolutely shit faced. Don't like you nobody, but your burgers are on fire. You shut up, you fucker, Mark. How are you, mate? That man, he's a mean, lean grilling machine, isn't he?
Blooming, that looks like the fire's a bit lively.
Yeah, I don't think your face was with that fucking big, man. I thought the flames just was like. I thought the idea is that it was just like heat, not like actually your burger.
I guess he knows what he's doing, called Burger Bill.
I'll be fine, Bill. Just rookie mistake, man. Brand new shoes and thin socks. If I'd have worn a good pair of socks, I'd have been all right. But I wore some cheap socks and a brand new pair of shoes, and then went all around Manchester.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, good socks are the way to go. Sometimes socks can make your feet too sweaty.
Buddy's video was traumatizing me.
What are you drinking,
Buddy,
Simo?
Little Faith by Northern Monk, just a session IPA.
Do you get it out of a can or do you get it off one of your drafty things?
On the Iron Maiden machine.
Ah, tidy.
That looks stressful. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I'm no expert, right, but I don't think you're supposed to have flames coming out of your barbecue.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You can shut up.
And those burgers look a bit pale.
Yeah, you might see he fucked it. Yeah.
If you're going to go live with Burger Bill Burger,
That's Buddy. That's not even Burger Bill. That's Buddy Biggs in the chat.
oh, Buddy Biggs. I couldn't see because you put something across the bottom. I
Buddy
guessed
Biggs
it was
the-
Burger Bill.
Buddy Bill's the best
Burger Bill.
YouTube channel you never heard of.
He's gone. Yeah. He's off his head.
Uh-oh.
I can laugh now. Well, you fucking hell, Rob. Yeah, Rob. That was shocking, that, mate. Honestly, right, when I messaged you on Saturday, Rob, and you like, you won't fucking believe what's happened. I thought, oh no. Like, I laugh about it, but I messaged Rob and said, you won't fucking believe what happened to me last night. And I thought, like, what actually happened? I could have never imagined what I thought of something fucking, like, I thought you said, like, your dog escaped or fucking, you passed out on the sofa or nothing. But Buddy Burgers.
Buddy Burgers. I got the wrong one. Sorry. I just presumed it was Burger Bill.
Yeah, it's about 3.5%, but it's quite nice. It's just a easy drinker session, nothing. It's Northern
What's
Monk.
your work plans tomorrow, Simo? What time you got to be on the phone?
10, half 10, something like that, 10 o'clock. Well,
Sorry.
I'll log on at 10 and then.
From home?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll log on at 10 and there'll be nobody till about half 10, so easy. Just nice, relaxed. And
What time do you finish?
2.
Is that a real job?
Yeah.
Seriously?
It's Monday to Wednesday. No, Monday to Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday is 10 till 2. And then Wednesday, Thursday is 10 till 5. So.
And I'm not even taking the mic because I love you.
It's great, man. It's fucking
That's
annoying.
impressive.
You know, fucking, it's hard work being a fucking hero. It's fucking, you know, like you see, there's like, oh, it's 4:58. Oh, sorry, mate, I can't see phone. can't answer that, mate. I didn't see your ring. Sorry, mate. I'm clocking off in 2 minutes. Fuck off. Not on the train. Go. You can fuck right off.
So I'll pile in at 5:45 tomorrow night and finish at hopefully 6 in the morning. Might be 7, might be 8, might be 9, might even be 10 in the morning.
No, it's rusty. Fucking. No, same shit, though. Just fucking. He said your mic is muted. Like it's fucking not. No, it's rusty, though. Just fucking same shit. Rusty, though. Job, mate. Cushy got a number. My mate. Cushy got a fucking number. It's basically part time, but not complaining. Also, Rick, I don't work Fridays either.
Any Friday.
Yeah, not a single Friday. It's great. Unless you ask me to. But oh, you're only jealous, Mark. It's a cushy little number, mate.
I'm jealous.
On the phones, mate, or on the old tippy tappy. You know, fucking 10 till 2, mate, Monday, Tuesday, 10 till 5, Wednesday, Thursday. No Fridays. Easy, mate. That will do me very nicely, thank you.
I had some metal to be picked up today. He said he was coming Tuesday. He went, I'm so busy, I'll come on a Sunday. And I went, I hope you're paying yourself double time.
Yeah.
His missus was driving his truck.
Fucking hell. That's the thing with your job, Rick. You're there till last customer, you can't just jump out, I'm done.
Yeah, no. It would be nice to just like halfway through.
Yeah, can you imagine that, right? I'll finish in 10
I'm
minutes.
out of there.
Yeah, sorry, I'll finish in 10 minutes. You're not getting picked up. It's in a bit. That's somebody else's problem, yeah.
Yeah, that is how it works. And we're late off more than not. We're more often late than not.
You get actual, like, you must have set times, right? But I guess you just work till.
Me?
Yeah, like, do you get like 9 till 5?
Yeah, so I do 6. My shifts are only 6 till 6, days or nights. I do 14 shifts a month, equal days to nights.
I am listening 2 seconds.
6 to 6. But obviously, if we get a job at 5 o'clock, it takes us 3 hours to do the job, then you have to suck it up. Trouble is, you don't know when anybody gets ill, do they? 999 calls. The only predictable thing about my job is that it's unpredictable.
Yeah.
That's what I say. The only predictable thing about my job is it's unpredictable.
So, enjoy your 16-hour shift, pal.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I'll think about you for about 10 minutes when I finish. Yeah. To be fair, Mark, I mean, from the age of like 14, right? I've worked so I'm not. I pretty much flunked out of school and went to work because I didn't like school. So,
I did that.
At the age of like fucking, at the age of 15, I was like working full time pretty much.
I left school on my birthday and did a bricklaying apprenticeship. Did YTS.
Yeah. I remember at
and
16,
then decided
like,
I didn't like being cold.
They were like, what about GCSEs? They don't mean it. They're fucking pointless. Is like, they're totally, they're completely pointless to me. Fuck all in this day and age. I was like, a GCSE does not tell me how capable you are at doing a job. I was like, it tells me you may be intelligent, but are you? I mean, you study for months for GCSE. Like, it means nothing. I feel like it's a very unfair judge of somebody. Like, exams are weird because you could be very, very intellectually smart you might not be able to think on your feet. You might be like in a situation like you, if something happens, you could be super intelligent, but you might freak the fuck out and just lose your shit and go and flap, you know. Whereas somebody could be like no GCSEs and fucking they could be like, right, cool, so right, this is what you got to do, this fucking ABC, you know. And it's I just find it very
qualified,
strange.
you have to pass the exams, don't you? It's a bleeding nightmare.
That's it. I mean, I get that. I get like if you want to become like a fucking paramedic or something, I get that. But like,
but
like in school, like,
I left school with hardly any qualifications. I didn't. My school was rubbish. I had to do a load of work after, specific to what I wanted to do. So all this stuff that I needed at school, my school was rubbish and I wasn't very good at it. I didn't get very good results. But then when I focused on what I wanted to do, I did a load of exams on that and did really well because I was interested.
I just find it really weird. I mean, like there was stuff like fucking we had like a thing like which was preparation for work in life or something like that. What the fuck it was. I breached that because it was sensible. It's like, and I said, I'm not being funny, but when in my career or my life, like, if I'm working in a scrapyard or in a fucking ambulance, when the fuck do I need to know about Romeo and Juliet? I said, it's pointless. Said, never mind teach me about fucking Romeo and Juliet or fucking, you know, the X with the point of pie. So teach kids stuff.
That's my point.
Teach you how to fucking cook, how to clean, how to fucking sew, how to fucking, you know, how to be a person. Like, you know, the amount of things that kids, oh, well, you know, I can tell you how to fucking hack a computer, but I can't fucking wipe my own house, you know, I can't cook a meal, I can't.
I definitely think brewing should be on the curriculum.
You know, it's crazy the amount of stuff that kids can't do. Well, you know, well, I'm intelligent because I'm a mentor, but I can't wipe my own ass because you know, it's weird.
See, I just find it
strange. It's really.
I'm a practice educator at work, and I have very intelligent people coming in, and I teach them to do the job on the road, but they have no common sense.
That's it. It's like my brother, right? My brother is super intelligent, yeah, but he's got no fucking. He's got nothing about him.
They can tell me what drug to give a person, how to give it, the contraindications, the cautions, when not to give it, but they can't actually calm the family down in a horrible situation.
It's
not instead of the job.
I mean, a mate of mine, right? He's a bouncer, a big lad. He didn't do school, putting it off, and he knows more about most things than anybody I know. And I know people that have fucking been to university, and this guy is so clued up on things. It's crazy because it's the school of life, you know. Like, that's cool. You're intellectual, cool. That's great. Crack on, but you've no life skills. You don't have to handle yourself in a real life situation. They just panic and flap and freak out, and you know, it's very bizarre. Like my brother, you know, I love my brother. He's great. He's fucking about 25. He's super clever. He designs games, but when you go out and about for a few beers, he's no banter. He's no personality because they don't know it. Like if you're out and about, he's nothing about him. Because they don't know about life. All they know is this computer screen.
So I'm a big thing on common sense. If someone hasn't got everybody should have common sense.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they?
I agree.
Well, they don't.
Some people don't.
It's like, I mean, you know, Josh
they get through life.
I mean, Josh like in the drinks industry and that, you know, I mean, imagine like going around someone saying, yeah, I've got this for you, and somebody goes, yeah, nah, jockey. It's like, that's not how it works, mate. This is the fucking deal. You either take it or I'll fucking give it to him next door. You know, you can't go, well, I'll math my way out of this. I'll confuse you with maths and Romeo and Juliet. Who gives a fuck, mate? I've never used Romeo and Juliet until school ever. Or
See,
I get
my daughter's
fractions.
12. She's very clever, but she's got masses of common sense. I'm happy for her to be really clever, as long as she's got common sense. That's my biggest thing. Interpersonal skills, the common sense, that'll do for me.
Common sense is lacking in a lot of people.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And we know you've got it, Simo, because I've chatted to you enough. We can see you've got a lot of common sense.
Don't ask me about maths because I ain't got a fucking clue.
I don't mind. But you put it in your phone, don't you, to add up?
Yeah. Just, in this day and age, there's so many things that you can use to tools and technology to help you out.
Every drug I give has got an age per page. It tells me how much to give any age of a person at any time. I don't need
see that kind of thing, right? If that was me, I'd probably get it because if I was interested, if that was my thing, if that's what I was interested in, it'd stick. But a lot of the shit, I just didn't give a shit about. Like fucking.
I mean, I'm old school. I used to have to. They used to give us these formulas for working out drugs for different ages of kids and adults and that. Now I've got an app, and I pop on the app, and it tells me what to give them.
You know, it's like, what happens to a fucking plant? Like when am I going to need to know?
You had to work it out. I don't need to work it out now. I don't need to.
When the fuck do I need to know about what happens if plant don't get fucking sunlight? You know, like just strange things, like, and they weren't the questions to trick you. Like, it's just weird. And like, it was just bizarre. Very, very strange. I was trying. My sister's quite clever, but she's got a lot of common sense. And she said, "It's like they do it to kind of catch you out and trick you. So they'll word it funny, or they'll word it in a specific way where it's like you have to go by their standards. It's like maths. It's like, you know, shows you working out. Like why? It's like, I know I've got it. I know it's right, but." I do.
I see some of the homework my daughter's doing, and it's like it's irrelevant because you'll never use it.
It's like show you working out. It's like I don't know how to do it. It's like it makes sense in my brain. I can get the answer. The answer's right, but I can't explain the process of how I got there. I can go from A to B, or A to C, but I can't say how I got from A, B, C. And obviously, you can't show you working out or whatever. It's like, your streets. Like, okay. It's funny, Rob. Like you said, like, yeah. It's funny because obviously I've known Rob and I know his family, right? It's funny. That was my laugh, Rob. Yeah. We were on by the other night, and Rob got a phone call. Rob or Joe said, "I've got on the wrong bus." And Rob, he said, "Oh, we can pick me up, Bobby." And Abby went, "No," I said, "It'll teach you a lesson not to take the wrong bus." So fucking parakeet had to get on the fucking walk about the fucking half an hour home.
I can't see the comments. What's Rob got brewing?
Rob said, "Personality is a big thing. With 4 kids, you see it all. 4 so different. 4. Yeah, but it's academic and being streetwise. My eldest is streetwise. My youngest ain't got a fucking clue. I'll ask you with 2 F's and a G, and I'll manage it. Yeah, it's what you know, not who you know." All right, Sammy, how are you, pal?
Cheers.
Mr. Samwise from Australia. Are you having a beverage, Sam? Or are you?
I think he's at work.
I'm stout. I'm just not so short.
It ain't Sunday, Funday, it's Monday, fuck day.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I feel for you. Sam's got a lot of time for Sam's well. I don't know if you tried to Sam, but he's a great guy. Short and stout. He's over in Australia. He does a lot of really good stuff. He a mixture of like craft and traditional, and he also has some English, which is mad. Like he's in Australia, and he's got like track and cloud water stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, you see, I'd be no good. I'm ginger
Sounds
and I don't like spiders.
Rick, got my version of LP. London Pride went into a keg, in a keg condition.
Oh, I know. Oh, man. Love London Pride.
I bet that Rob's London Pride is better than the Perfect Draft.
I bet it's better than the original London Pride. I'll tell you.
What ABV is he coming in at, Rob? How strong is it?
I bet it's 5% or 4.7. I'm just guessing now, aren't I?
Apparently on the PD it's about 4.2, which is interesting.
4.5, maybe.
I think right my beer Paul said it's on the Perfect Draft, Rick, it's 4.1.
Really?
Jeez, Sammy. So Rob's 4.8. Yeah. On the Perfect Draft, Rob, it's 4.1%. That seems.
Yeah, but you're right, aren't you? 4.1 is a bit low. 4.8 is a perfect bit of drinking.
My favourite Australian
ale,
ginger.
whatever you call it now.
Yahoo Serious. Yeah, Sam's your lad, man. If you're not already, people, subscribe to Mr. Sam. He's a great fucking dude. He does everything, man. He's just a good lad. And he's also in Australia, which is.
No, hang on. I need to look at that. But I need to look on a different device. Oh, Simo.
You got Josh as well, man. Josh is like, if you want your big strong beers, he's your man, you know. If you want like fucking 8, 9, 10, 12, fucking 15, 18%, you know. If it's below 6, he's not interested.
No, I actually got some lower ABV stuff. I got an English dark mild in the fridge.
Fuck hell, Josh. You'll be like, what's this?
It's like
this is water.
Yeah.
What is this brown water?
It's good. Yeah. I got some amber lagers in there, some smoked beers.
I can't get on with smoked beers, man. I've tried, but
and that's how I used to be. And then I drank the Shinkurler stuff with me, Sammy, and Adam.
You things there. Look, I couldn't get on it earlier.
Yep, the Shinkurler stuff.
Now I love smoked beers.
I remember the first one I ever got. I was like, "Why does this beer taste like barbecue?"
Yeah, they're a lot to get into, but that's how I was for the longest time. And then I love smoked beers. I got a smoked pale lager in the fridge right now. So.
Yahoo Serious.
And a Lent beer from Shinkurler. So it's good.
I can't even find anybody called Yahoo Serious. Am I losing my fucking marbles? I'm assuming it's like some joker that I don't get. Young Einstein.
My next beer needs to be a little bit lighter than this. Two double IPAs back to back.
Jesus,
That's up to them all. Bitching.
I'll be asleep early. Yeah, it's only not even 6:30 yet.
Oh,
but
Sam, that's fucking sick, man. That's so honestly, I'm proper jealous, Sam, but you have a fucking great time. There's a band that me and Sam both like, Rick, like a metal band, and they're doing a strip back like thing, but it's at they're Australian and they're doing it at the Sydney Opera House. And Sam is gonna go and see them. He was kind of I said, mate, said go. I said it's kind of once in a lifetime things where if you don't go, you regret it forever. So they could do like a stripped back acoustic kind of performance thing at the Sydney Opera House.
I guess you're not going
to. No, Sam's gonna go. It's like, but it's like suit and tie. It's like proper like black tie, dude.
That's crazy for a metal show.
Sam's gonna go. It's like, mate, it's like if you don't. He's like, I don't know. It's like if you don't go, bro, you'll fucking regret it forever. I was like, you'll be so disappointed if you don't go. It was like, it's just it's like FOMO. If you don't go, you'll be so fucking mad with yourself that you just didn't go. So
that's like me and Sammy were talking about that, which I've listened to some of their stuff. Sleep Token. I just can't get into them. I don't know.
I'm the same, man. I don't get it. There's a couple of the tunes I don't mind, but I just don't.
People love it.
It just
people
doesn't.
love
Yeah,
Sleep
people
Token.
like fucking. Like people are crazy on that shit.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. I don't understand what the hype is. They're more like a pop band. Like.
Yeah, because Sammy was like, "Who would you compare them to?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, they're kind of. I don't know. It's like telling a story. I feel like their songs are like, I don't know. People.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole fucking thing about it, but they're not bad. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
But they're very kind of niche. I feel like the whole mask thing's becoming a bit of a.
Yeah.
I said to Sam that they're getting rid of Busted. There's the guy from Busted was a pop band. A band called Fight Star, which were like a kind of heavier band, like his side projects. The guy called Charlie Simpson, he's made a new band called Mr. President. I think they're called Mr. President.
Oh yeah, I've seen somebody because there's a YouTuber.
Odd, but
yeah, something President, something. Yeah.
But it sounds like Sleep Token. Like the producer must be the guy from Sleep Token because the first 10 seconds, that sounds like fucking this other band.
Yeah, people.
They're
love
okay. They're not.
Yeah, they're not bad. I just can't get into them like some people. Some people are obsessed.
Yeah, a lot of people go mad for Sleep Token. I just don't get it.
Like, oh, you hear the new Sleep Token song? And I'm like, nope.
Sleep Token are better for me when they don't try and be rock and metal. When they do like the poppy reggaeton kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you know where these weird masks don't. Maybe it's just in my brain, right? I mean, they're not like one of the first to do it. You know where masks that are kind of creepy and don't be a pop band.
Yeah.
Very odd.
Yeah, like each song it tells a story about something about his.
People go crazy for them. It's actually fucking insane.
How metal are you guys?
Oh, I'm pretty metal.
I'm asking that question, not knowing anything about metal or heavy. I just don't think because like thrash is. I know there's.
I like a lot of I'm real big into this band called. There's this band called Knock Loose, who's pretty big.
That's like hardcore, right? That's like
but I guess in America it's different to the UK, isn't it? People have different.
A little bit. I think it depends. I mean, there's so many different subgenres.
I had a mate who came over. So in Woodall Spa, where I live now, we have a local place that's got. We have a lot of American Navy. Bizarrely, we're not near the sea. A lot of American. We've got a lot of RAF, but we have a lot of the Navy come over from America. I got to be good friends with a really nice guy, and he was into Rascal Flatts. Never heard of him. I know it's not metal, but in the UK we'd never heard of Rascal Flatts, and my wife just went mad for them. But in the UK, till he introduced it, never heard of him.
Yeah, I just got a vinyl of this band called Mayhem. They're like a dark hardcore, or they're like black metal, like Norwegian black metal. And they're pretty good. Now mine's all over the place. I like black metal, like hardcore, old school punk. I like hip hop.
I love hip hop.
I mean, there's some pop.
I've got a very eclectic. I listen to most things. But
yeah, I listen to most.
It's kind of they're not metalcore. They're not I guess some things just kind of sit like there's. Maybe it's because I grew up on that Killswitch Engage, one of the bands.
Yeah. So it's funny because
what gets you into heavy music
online, and a lot of I think you're a mate now. But we're definitely not the same in music. I know that already. Not even close. Although I am 50 years older than you.
Feeling. I can go from heavy metal to pop or something in a day. It's just depending on.
Yeah, I mean, I can listen to a lot of stuff.
What my mood's like or what I'm feeling.
There's hip hop that I like. There's some pop stuff that kind of pop. Then you got punk. There's fucking new. I like a lot, like, you know, even like fucking new wave, like Gary
Like I can
Newman
go
stuff.
from metal in a day to like doo-wop or like blues or something
Yeah.
like that. You
I
know,
think
it
it
all,
depends. Like, if the music's good, I don't mind. If it's just like, there's some pop music that's pretty good, right? But some of it's, most of it's just,
yeah. Like I like Turnstile; they're pretty good. They just did
like,
a
if it's well written and it's decent, I don't mind. But then,
yeah.
I used to like way like David Guetta when he first started out was good because he was kind of like house music, but with singers, and he kind of wrote it all. And now he's just like pop music basically, but like it's like house music and stuff. Like house was great, like way back in like the early 20s,
I was there.
and now it's a bit shit. But
That's like Avicii. I used to
yeah,
love
not
it.
you know,
I
and
saw
also from
Avicii a lot.
like David Guetta to like fucking
Loved Avicii.
Slayer, you know, and then I go from fucking like, you know, it's like Arctic Monkeys, Paramore, you know, I go from that to like fucking like, you know, fucking just some magic. It depends, you know. Like,
What about like Gabber? Gabber is like a style of like real hardcore, like EDM. It's like
I was never a massive fan of hardcore. I like Not Loose. I like Straight from the Path and a few of them, but I feel like hard. This sounds crazy to say, but I feel like hardcore's becoming a bit more mainstream now. I think Not Loose have almost kind of
Knock Loose is
paved
on
the way
Jimmy
for
Kimmel.
hardcore
It's
bands to
crazy.
kind of become a
With
bit more.
Poppy's
My-
was
My claim to fame is if you look up a group called Oceanic, I stood on the lead singer's foot as she stepped off stage in Sleaford in Lincolnshire once, singing "Take Me Away into Insanity." Yeah,
But like, you got like Slaughter with Veil, you know, was like Straight from the Path.
What about Lorna Shore? Do you like
I
that?
quite like Lorna Shore. I know that people think, but I think they're pretty good. Man. You know, a lot of people. The problem is with bands, if they get a bit of popularity or success, people like to hate on them. But until Will joined, they were pretty much nothing, man. And Will's kind of taken them to that level of like success because he's got a very unique vocal style.
Do you like doom metal, like Sleep, and like that type where there's really no vocals, just kind of like
not really, but I like a bit man's. I like Cannibal Corpse. Like, but like, do people actually like Cannibal Corpse, or is it just because it's Cannibal Corpse that people like?
yeah.
I was like, it's like, I mean, it's rare for me to say, but it is almost borderline just fucking noise. It's like, I know this is a lot of shit, but it's almost just like Cannibal Corpse are almost a meme of themselves now. They are Cannibal Corpse. Everybody knows them, but
There's a band called Long Ripper who there's really no lyrics whatsoever. It's just pretty much all like instruments, like doom metal. But, yeah. I mean, I like it, but I don't know if I could go to a show.
That sounds very Scandinavian.
Like Norwegian, yeah, for sure.
But we're in fucking Norway. It's dark for fucking down here, so on.
Oh, look at that. Speaking of Sleep Token, I just got a notification. Sleep Token scores first #1 album on Billboard 200 with
I saw that, man. I saw that Ghost. I mean, I like Ghost, right? But Ghost are not rock. They're basically pop rock, but they're dead.
Yeah, see, the first time before I even listened to Ghost, I seen what they look like, and I was like, they're going to be super heavy. And they
like, this is very odd, yeah. But like, I mean, it's catchy, right? And then, but like, yeah, it's a weird one. Cheers.
I like Rammstein. They're good.
Rammstein used to be really good. I think obviously, like, again, they've. I think Rammstein have done well, man. They're one of the few foreign language bands, and they've changed the style a little bit, but it almost has made them more popular than ever.
Yeah. I remember when I went to Berlin.
How many of the bands singing a completely
I guess
language?
they're really not liked in their country because when I went to Berlin back in like 06, I couldn't find anything Rammstein. People looked at me like I was like.
I think they're very.
Did you go from America to Berlin?
Yeah, so back in 2006, I went over to Europe,
That's a story.
I was over there for maybe about a month. So I went to London, Paris, Prague, Berlin, Budapest.
Because that's a trip from where you are, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a trip.
They put out a self-titled album about 5 years ago. That's pretty cool.
I haven't been back. I need to go back. Prague was probably my favorite.
I have spent so much time in Prague. So much.
London was super expensive. It was fine, but London was super expensive.
I love Prague. For me, Prague is... I've been all over, but I've been to France, I've been Belgium, fucking Germany.
Paris was okay. I mean, obviously, we don't like Americans over there, but yeah. It was
stuff about Prague, man. It's so...
I've spent a lot of time in
chill
France.
And very... It's so safe as well.
It's
great. Very, like, just...
Berlin was nice. The streets were, like, super clean, and people were super friendly in Berlin. It was cool to...
I went to Paris. It's just dog shit, bro.
Budapest was pretty cool, and Vienna was pretty interesting.
2 seconds. Let's get a beverage.
I've spent a lot of time in the south of France. I love France. And then we had my daughter was an IVF baby, and we had her in Prague.
Oh, nice.
So we spent a lot of time investigating stuff, and the best place to go was Prague. So we spent weeks and weeks and weeks in Prague waiting for the process.
Beautiful. Yeah,
it's an amazing. And we got all the family over at bits at the time, so we went on our own. We found like somewhere to eat. It looked like someone's front room. Absolutely incredible. Prague. Yeah. If you get out of the square,
I like Prague, right? My only complaint was I spent 2 weeks in Prague, but nothing you order ever comes out hot. It's all like ready to eat. Like I got a coffee. I used your coffee, and I've been to like 5 different restaurants. It was never hot. It was like ready to drink. It was like, just give me something fucking down. It's bizarre, but
yeah.
I guess maybe that's the culture,
I'm just saying, Simo, that we had IVF in Prague. Our daughter was born in Prague, or was made in Prague, and we did a lot of investigating. So we met people that had been through the IVF program. And everything, and we found we just went down back streets, and it looked like someone's front room.
That's not an easy fucking...
with like 6 tables. It was amazing.
We ended up in a place called Sad Man's Tongue, which is a burger bar in the daytime / evening, and then it turned into an actual bar later on. It was cash only, all cash, no card.
They have churches
we made
with
the mistake
tables that you can't get in unless you book 2 weeks before. All the locals go there. It's amazing.
Yeah, but it was. And then we walked to the castle, and then we were like, well, that was a thing, I guess. Like, we was in the castle, and then let's go get drunk.
Yeah, so
we're in the castle, let's go get drunk.
The brewery, it was like short barrels. I walked in to a pub. There was like a load of roadworks outside, but we were so tired and so hot. And I smelt hops and I smelt malt with my father-in-law, and I was like, I can smell brewing. And we looked right next to the bar, there was this small brewery. They were just selling their own beers. And they came out and just did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we ended up spending like 15 quid each for a whole afternoon. It was amazing. And the beer was incredible.
I found most bars and places in Prague have all got their own brews. Like it's all like kind of house beer. So we found this place and they had a lager, a wheat beer, an unfiltered lager, a stout or a porter. They called it. It was a stout. And I smelled and like, this is great. But yeah, it was called Sad Man's Tongue. So in the daytime, it was a burger bar, really good burgers, great, like, but almost too much, like, kind of like, holy shit. And then at night, it was just a bar. It was open till like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
You have to get out of the middle and the little streets behind and get a bit further, because then it's like, oh, like, you know, the bridges, and it's all incredible. You just need to get out of that middle bit.
There's some incredible architecture within Prague. Very bohemian, which I know sounds a bit fucking cringe, but it made I could live in Prague forever, and just I would also be an alcoholic though. Yeah, if I lived in Prague, I would be an alcoholic. like fucking 100%. I'd just be, you'd just never see me again.
We can still do videos early enough.
How are you, Susie? You all right?
I'm good. Yeah, how are you guys doing?
How did
Hi,
your
Susie.
hockey team get on?
Hi.
Hi from the UK.
Did your hockey team win or did they not win?
We lost. Oh, I'm so choked. We lost in overtime, and that was an elimination game, so we're out of the playoffs now.
I would say I'm sorry, but my team were also shit, so yeah.
No, we both had like shitty games.
What time is it where you are, Susie?
It is 5:42 in the afternoon.
And what's the weather? What's the heat?
Cold.
Oh, you know what? We just got out of a freezing cold. It snowed the other day.
Susie's in Canada. You can't tell from the accent. She's in Canada.
I'm in Canada, yeah. So it snows like every month. But no, it's nice here now. It is.
Oh, we're just getting into the warm months.
Oh, Susie's here. We'll see you guys later.
Susie's here now with like properly blonde hair. Hold on. It was kind of half and half last time I spoke to Susie. Now it's all the way. It's now proper like.
So you're just getting warm, are you?
We're getting warm finally, yeah, again. We were in like the 30s, like the high 30s for a couple days.
You do Fahrenheit though, don't you?
No, Celsius. Yeah, we were high. We were like 38 Celsius the other day. It was hot.
So that's no good for a ginger.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be red.
How you doing?
15 degrees. I'm hot.
So you would be loving this weather out here right now. It's like the low teens and it's sunny, but the wind is beautiful.
My grandma's from Scotland. That's where I get the blood from.
Yeah, that's where you get it. Okay.
Right. Like I say, 15 degrees. I am boiling.
As you can imagine, Rick, I mean, I'm a big lad, right? And I was walking around Manchester with Rob. And then it got to about 4 o'clock.
Buddy, how are you?
Terrible. I got hit by a train.
Terrible.
Yeah, I got hit by a train. I wasn't hurt, but the train was destroyed and they want me to pay for it.
Oh, dear.
No, I'm doing all right.
So, buddy.
Well, you look good.
Don't give me a last before. He
I
said,
like people who lie to me. What?
I was asked by Mr. Bill. He said, what does a black button on your hat do?
What is what?
The black
button in your hat.
What does it do?
The black what in my hands? Hey, settle down now.
A black button on your hat.
Black button on my hat.
Black button.
If I push that, this is actually, I'm kind of, well, I don't want to say God, but I'm kind of a God. And this is actually the self-destruct button for planet Earth. And I've been so tempted to push it lately.
Oh.
I mean, you press it right, it could be an interesting
You know, the word God is thrown around a lot these days.
If you pressed it, you could be like, last stream on fucking Earth before he dies.
No, this is Adidas. Yo, black on black. Come on.
Adidas.
So
I don't want to bring the game down either, but I've actually seen somebody hit by a train, and you look good compared to them.
Buddy, how would you pronounce that?
I would, well, you know what? Correctly. How's that? Correctly.
Adidas.
Okay?
Adidas.
You don't usually put the U after the O in words anymore, old fashioned people. Like for the Middle Ages. The hell's wrong with you?
How would you pronounce the word in your cap?
Adidas.
Adidas.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. It is the first name of a German fellow, the brother of the guy who came up with Puma sneaker company, and that's his first name. What's up? Who do we got here?
What's up going on, Keith?
What's going on?
Yeah, always
I thought
watching.
it was Puma in America, buddy.
Always watching the Sunday show, but I
thought it was Puma here in America.
Yeah, I said it that way on purpose to lower myself to a level so I can relate with you.
For some reason, my dog hates live streaming. So
by a small animal.
She can tell. Like,
oh, my God.
Yeah, but she's a border collie, so she hates most of them.
She's from Scotland.
She's like, don't mind talking to those
Beautiful.
people, man. Like, I'm here. Like, why do you need people? I'm here. It's like, hello.
Why the weirdest
Here the
thing?
entire time.
Yeah,
My
Buddy's
dog has that exact toy. Okay.
Buddy,
Yeah, that green. Yeah, like.
All right, everybody's showing off their dogs. I'll show off Coda. Come here, Bubba.
Buddy's dog can go airborne easily. Oh, Susie, is that
border
a border collie?
That's well, this is the Aussie.
Yeah, I can never tell, but that it's like
I
the little
know,
brown.
they look so similar.
Yeah.
My dog just doesn't give a fuck. He's not remotely interested in me. Unless I've got something for him, he just doesn't give a shit. So.
I've not got a dog to show off.
You don't have a dog.
Josh is not
sad.
I know where
You know what? I feel rough.
Yeah, your Aussie seems real chill. I mean,
No,
I don't have a computer chair.
It's made me feel a bit poorly.
I've got that.
Hey, Simo.
That one, Simo.
He's kind of stupid. He's like,
It looks like a
Hey,
whippet.
Simo, I just posted a photo. I saw that in the pet supply store, but I think it's multi-purpose. I don't think it's just a dog toy.
What the heck?
Those look like anal beads.
yeah.
For like,
You
for like a
must be
giant.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Pet Supplies Plus is way cheaper than the adult bookstore, so just you gotta learn to shop wisely.
Buddy, you might have to get Rick a call, man. If you try and use those, you might need to have Rick on standby.
I have extricated things from that are not anal beads, to be fair.
Extrications of things from your S&M days.
Rick's like one man, one jar, man. He's like, why'd you put that on your bum? I thought it'd be funny.
I fell on it. That's the favourite.
Yeah, I fell on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know why the toy has to be that long.
Seriously.
Yeah. I fell on it, man. Yeah.
That has been said to me. I don't lie. People have said that to me. I fell on it. But you didn't. You could have.
What is it? It's a penis shit object, and I fell on it.
Toilet brush.
Actually, it ended up my butthole.
Hey Rick, there's an American comedian called Lewis Black, and he's very direct. And everything. He does this thing where he reads a letter from an ER doctor explaining how nothing ever got up your butt by accident. And it's freaking hilarious.
I mean, think how many Action Men people must have removed that.
But
Yeah,
really
my furniture is
happens.
pretty clean.
people
I don't
look-
keep a
look
lot of
me in
weird
the eye.
objects on it.
People look me in the eye and expect me to believe them.
So this is Clever Girl.
That
Only
came
six-
out of your
Oh
bum.
my god,
I
are you on
know it
another
did.
one?
Only 6%. Only.
Is that
Yeah.
a new can design?
Lightweight.
Yeah, they changed the can design. It used to be the old school can was a lot better and it's cooler.
What is that? Is that a raptor?
Yeah, so this is the new can design, right? So this is what it looked like before. So it was very Jurassic Park.
For some reason, everything in beer has to look like
It's true.
death and skeleton.
Great. And you've seen that thing. There's a UK
There's
TV
the
show
original.
called
Oh, fuck.
What's that 10 Cats, there's Countdown. And there's a guy and he goes, it's Jurassic Park. It's a
Was Escobar going to see the new
There's
Jurassic
the
Park
original one. That one looks so
movie?
much cooler than the new version, but
Yeah,
Yeah, he said
Oh,
he said it was
that.
okay. He said it was nothing great, but he said
But-
it was okay.
yeah, this one's not bad. I mean,
Yeah, the old cans are definitely better.
yeah.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that because I have a big old can.
You wish, buddy. He said we got a big old can. You ain't got a big old can.
No, I got no butt at all. I'm an old man. I got Hank Hill behind.
Oh, speaking of Hank Hill, they're revamping King of the Hill.
Really?
Yeah.
I like King of the Hill. That was a great show.
Yeah, they're revamping.
Yeah.
bringing it back.
I have never ever seen King of the Hill.
What?
I've
Oh,
never
it's
seen it
really
either,
good.
Simo.
Yeah.
Simo, you
What
see
about
him-
family? You've seen
It
Family
just
Guy,
looked kind of shit, so I thought
That was
watch
South
it.
Park.
It's been a
he-
long time since it's been on,
Right.
right? I don't remember when the last. It's like early 2000s.
I've seen it right. Like, it's like didn't they also do something called Darla?
Simo was only
It
four.
just looked kind of shit.
Yeah, whatever. It was a spin-off. Yeah. No,
It just looked kind
that
of
was on
shit. So
MTV.
Yeah, King of the Hill, Family Guy.
Cleveland.
Bob's Burgers.
Yeah,
I
Bob's
love
Burgers.
Bob's Burgers. I love Bob's Burgers.
I don't really get into the Cleveland show. It was okay.
It just seems like it's too much at that
that's
point.
why.
How many-
American Dad is another
Yeah,
one.
it's like, dude, stop. It's like we don't.
I mean,
need to-
Cleveland Brown was just like almost pointing fun, like Black
South
Beach.
Park.
That's pretty bold. Yeah, like do you have enough story ideas?
The Simpsons. The Simpsons are the best.
Oh, the Simpsons is on a way.
Simpsons are the classic. Yeah.
The Simpsons was good, man. But I mean, talk about fucking dead.
My mom wouldn't let me watch The Simpsons for like the longest time. She's like, so bad.
I don't think it's.
I don't give a shit, man. I was like 13 watching South Park.
They predicted a
I
lot of
was
stuff.
like, "We'll keep him amused." Like fucking so. There's like
They
me and my friends.
predicted
Who would.
that the Maple Leafs, the Mental Leafs, the Maple Leafs are going to win the cup.
This
So I
year?
guess we'll see.
Oh, did they?
They're
Oh,
still
cool.
on. I don't even watch Fox.
They predicted the
Still
pandemic. They
watch
predicted the
fucking- it was
pandemic
like-
back in the day.
Oh, they did? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they predicted
and
Donald
then-
Trump as
Yeah.
president.
Yeah,
And there's,
yeah, they
there's the
predicted
thing.
that.
There's a
The
bunch of
pandemic.
Welsh guys.
It was like
right,
the something flu, some
Like-
sort of
When,
flu.
when
bird
Jackass
flu.
was a thing, yeah. There was a thing in the UK called Dirty Sanchez. And these guys were basically Jackass.
Dirty Sanchez, I
They were Jackass on steroids, right? They just didn't give a shit. Like, one of them literally nailed his penis to a fucking a board.
Jackass. That's wild.
And they were Welsh, and one of them was a dwarf, and he nailed his penis to a fucking board for 10
Dude,
quid.
that's terrible.
What?
This is on like, so there's like Jackass, there's Dirty
Yeah, it
Sanchez,
doesn't sound worth
then you had
it.
South Park, and then there was Celebrity Deathmatch.
Yeah, I'll tell you, kids
That was
today,
just-
they're no damn good.
At like 15 years of age, you're like, yeah, this is fucking the best friend ever. And then I found alcohol, and after that, I didn't really give a shit. And drugs.
Nailing a penis to a board. What's this world coming to?
Honestly,
That-
you got
oh.
like, you got a nail and just nailed his penis to the board for like 10 quid.
That was on the Cleveland show.
Yeah.
What the hell? Yeah, that show's crazy. Wow.
What are you doing with all my good nails? Oh my god. That was my good board.
No, I remember in college there was a movie store that had some weird ass horror movies. I feel like there was maybe I rented that movie because
I thought you said a booby store.
Oh no!
I was like, what?
Yeah, but some weird European horror movies that were real effed up. Yeah, I don't know.
Movie store.
Gummo, I've seen that one. That
Oh,
was-
Oh yeah, I
Gummo.
just watched
Yeah.
Gummo recently. Yeah.
I mean, I don't even like to watch horror movies anymore. They're kind of depressing to me.
Horror movies are great if they're actually scary, though.
Well, like sometimes I'm just like I'm almost too scared to watch.
The only movie that ever actually scared me was The Ring.
So sweet.
That Nosferatu movie was really good. They just came out with William Dafoe.
Oh, and the
I really enjoyed that. The first half of the movie was great, and after that, it was a bit shit. But
It's so long though. I was like, fuck, dude. It's like almost
the
3
guy
hours.
was really skinny and
Long Legs is pretty good too. If you ever seen
Yeah,
that.
I enjoyed that one. I thought Nosferatu, the first half of Nosferatu was great, and then it was just a bit, I don't know, a bit.
There's
Final Destination just came out. The new
Oh
one.
yeah, the new Final Destination's coming out.
That's what let's go going to see tonight. I remember now.
Yeah, Final Destination. How many is that now for Final Destination?
9 or something. Like,
Yeah, like
I haven't seen any of
5 or
those.
6. Yeah.
Is it a video game too?
I didn't need that movie to tell me
I think you're thinking of
behind
something
logging trucks.
Final Destination video game? I never heard of that. That would be
I
Yeah.
thought that was a video game. I don't know.
I think you're thinking of Silent Hill. Silent Hill
good. Oh,
and,
Silent Hill. Yeah, that was a movie based on the game.
and Resident Evil was another one.
And Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Resident Evil's great. The games are great.
And look at that Last of Us TV show.
Oh, The Last of Us. Yeah, they got a video.
I never
game.
liked the game Last of Us. It's too stressful for me.
I never
didn't like it.
seen it. Never
it's
played
too
it.
stressful.
I never played the game, but yeah,
Wow.
I watched some of the.
Yeah, I had to sell my Nintendo Switch. There's some horror movie video game that I was playing. I was like, I can't get through the first level. I'm just selling the whole system.
I had a Switch for ages. dude.
Live stream it. Keith.
Yeah, just frustration live stream. This game sucks.
But yeah, as per British culture, like they're like, oh, I see Jackass. Let's take this to like extreme.
I
Like
was
four guys from fucking Wales and like, let's do the most fucked up shit you can think of.
I played a horror movie game on one of my VR headsets, and that was terrifying. I couldn't even make it through. I was like going, and I'm like,
I don't, yeah, I don't
close my eyes the half the time. And
Well, Doom.
I have the VR for the old
geez.
one, not the 2. I had it for my PlayStation 4, but it still works with my PlayStation 5, I believe. I haven't tried it yet.
You know, it's a good series that just came out. It's on Paramount Plus. It's called Mobland. It's based in the UK.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah.
It's got Tom Hardy and Pierce Brosnan and stuff.
Pierce Brosnan
doing
really?
What service is that on?
It's on
Paramount
Paramount
Plus.
Plus. Yeah, Mobland.
if you have Paramount Plus, watch the show From.
From's great, yeah.
From it is a great show, and it's like
very fucking messed up, but it's great.
It's very messed up, but it's great. You would enjoy it.
I tried to get into
If you've not seen Landman.
No, never seen that one.
It's Billy Bob Thornton, but it's fucking phenomenal. It is.
My therapist actually told me about that.
It's one of the best things I've fucking seen. Right? It's
what is it?
It's about it's called Landman. It's about that big oil thing.
Oh yeah, Landman. Yeah.
But it's
yeah.
Honestly,
yeah.
My old mom like watch it. I was like, it sounds shit. I just watch it. I watched 2. Like, I need to see the rest of this.
Yeah, I have to watch that one.
The happy
spoiler alert is Aquaman's arch enemy.
yeah. He's like, fuck you, Aquaman. I'm gonna drill. I was like, no, don't drill.
You know, most of your surface is covered with water, man. Oh yeah, Aquaman. Well, you smell like a squid.
On Apple TV, that's really good. It has Seth Rogen in it, and it's like this big like movie producer guy. But yeah, the studio. It's like a comedy type.
Also, Silo is really good, but it's
my buddy was telling me about Silo.
It's very good, but it's very, very. This is the thing with Apple TV, right? They're all real slow, but like Severance is.
Yeah, dude, I'm only on like episode 2 of Severance.
It's
and
awesome.
My buddy's like, "Oh yeah, super slow."
And it's fucking brilliant, but it's such a slow burn.
Yeah,
the payoff's worth it, but it's really, really slow.
I need to get past the first. He's like, get past the first couple episodes, and it'll start picking up. And I'm like,
I don't like about getting into shows. They're so slow. I feel like just get it over with. I feel like
a lot of Apple TV.
Can you make it into a movie so I can get
Mobland's the only one that's not really too slow. Same with Land.
I think because Apple have got such a huge budget, they're like, we want to keep people coming back, so we'll kind of make it a slow burn.
Yeah, Tim Apple.
And it's very good, but it's like fucking get on with it, man.
It's like a 2.5 hour movie. It's too long to watch. You get into that. But if you have a series, you watch it for 40 billion hours.
According to Buddy Biggs, I'm xenophobic because I said fucking Americans. So stop making 24 episodes of the show. Just give me 8 really fucking great.
We are your betters, okay? Get that through your head before I call
24 episodes or 22. Just give me 8 episodes that are just banger.
Yeah, there's too much science into like how much money can we milk out of
they do that. They do that on Netflix now. They do like limited series, which is like an 8-episode show or whatever. So they're starting to kind of go to that.
It's like, don't worry, you're not gonna ruin your month.
Yeah, it comes out like that's
I'm on my last or second to last episode of Andor on Disney Plus. I gotta tell you what, a lot of the newest Star Wars movies and series have been kind of. Andor is great. They have 2 seasons now. Just already finished up the second one.
But spoiler alert, man! Qui-Gon Jinn, he dies.
Qui-Gon Jinn. I heard
Qui-Gon Jinn dies, bro. Man is dead.
You know, I put Kimmel's head on Qui-Gon Jinn's body.
Can I just interrupt a minute? This is I don't think I've been this late before on one of these. I've been on a few of these. This is it. Where are you all from? Can we go round? And this is incredible.
In the US.
Have you seen this? That Buddy made.
I know specifically.
I'm from London, England.
Stop. You've got, I mean,
So
I
you
think
got to be in.
you've got Josh's America, Keith.
Yeah, but
America.
and
Yeah, I'm
Susie
from
is
North
where?
Carolina, but from
And
New York
Susie's
originally. So.
I'm from
Canadian.
Philly,
I'm just getting a beer.
but I'm in Virginia now. So.
I live in a studio apartment above the Lucky Voice Casino on Poland Street in Soho, London.
Whoa.
I live 40 minutes away from the Crown Royal Distillery
Whoa.
That's fancy.
in Manitoba, Canada.
Well, I just say I'm not from North Carolina because obviously I'm not Southern. So
I'm
like,
not from North
if you're from like the South, I mean, like you're like, yeah, I'm from South Carolina, but
I'm from the South.
yeah, I'm obviously not.
I've been on a lot of Simo's lives.
Yeah,
I
maybe
mean,
the
this is
Americans
incredible
are taking
from
over.
all over.
And
This is
on the
amazing.
third day, God made the bolt action rifle so we could.
I don't even drink. I don't drink a lot of sweet teas. So, yeah.
Oh, I love sweet tea.
I mean, I still am a Lipton. I like the freaking
the
Northern.
more sugar, the better. The sugary, the better.
Well, even at Bojangles, like the you have Bojangles, right, Josh?
Yeah. Well, I used to live in the South too, so I used to live in South Carolina and North Carolina actually. So
I mean, I still get like
I'm very familiar with Bojangles.
Bojangles. Yeah.
Bojangles is good. That dirty rice.
Yeah.
I'm up near Boston, but when you start driving south, you see all those restaurants that we don't have around here, like that Bojangles and Bob Evans or whatever it is, and all those restaurants down there.
Country. Well, then you get the Roy Rogers. What's that like a just?
I don't think I
Arby's?
have a Roy Rogers around here.
It's just like a Arby's, right?
I've never
Roast
been to
beef
Roy
or
Rogers.
We just got Arby's back in Canada.
Dude, I like Arby's. The food is
Well,
good.
Arby's just came out with steak nuggets. You can get steak
nuggets.
Yeah, they have steak nuggets at Arby's. I don't know if
They have everything at Arby's.
That's gonna be my nickname for you, my little steak nugget.
My little steak nugget.
Are they
I
breaded?
don't even know what Arby's is.
They have the meats. Yeah, that's
They have the meat.
They're known for like the roast beef sandwiches. And
Yeah, they are.
But then now
I live in a little village in Lincolnshire.
And curly
UK.
fries.
This is all new to me. This is.
Big giant slabs of wet, poor quality roast beef that's delicious.
I mean, I like it. I don't care what it's made of. I
love it. I
If it's good, it's good. You know, like I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's made this. I don't care. Give me 2 more.
No, there's a spot in North Carolina called Smithfields, and they make really.
Oh
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, they're good.
Chicken and barbecue.
They got
I mean, you just get burned out. It's like, we got barbecue, we got chicken. I'm like, I know. What else you got?
Yeah, I kind of like
Yeah.
more of that
Like,
southern
Philly
barbecue.
cheesesteak.
Like they got that, I like the vinegar-based barbecue.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
barbecue.
Pork and stuff.
I am so rural. I'm an hour before I get to a motorway. I don't know what you call a motorway.
What a fucking what a sexy guy that is, man. Look at that.
Look at that.
Imagine him in a Star
Look at that
Wars.
stud.
Damn.
You know that's Liam Neeson. You know that's Liam Neeson with your face on him. Since you love him so much.
Being a star whore, man. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
almost
Liam Neeson played Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah, that's him. I took a picture of I took a picture of Liam Neeson with his little Star Wars costume on, and I put someone's face on it because you know.
Simo, I think I saw a Klingon.
Was he around Uranus?
I tried to make Buddy into a hobbit and it didn't really work, man. I was very disappointed. I said to AI, I said, turn me into a hobbit because if you put my friend.
You have to be very specific with AI. Very specific.
That looks exactly like me.
That's what I got, man. I said to make Buddy a hobbit, and that's what I got.
Because you're not creative genius like me.
That looks like Buddy Danny DeVito. Like
or Angus.
Danny DeVito.
Joe Pesci. It looks like Joe Pesci.
I did some AI Burbit Rickshaw. That definitely does not look like me.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Good logo though.
No, that guy looks like a real man. Definitely doesn't look like you.
Buddy.
Yeah,
I don't think
exactly.
nobody else will get this part from you.
He does not look like a fat middle-aged man.
DJ Chunky Chip.
DJ Chunky Chip.
That's a wavy chunky chip.
I was on with Buddy before, and he changed my name to. He said, "What you have me for your taste?" I think I can have ham, egg, and chips. Obviously not French fries, but like chunky steak chips. He went, "Okay, DJ Chunky Chips."
I love ham, egg, and chips. It's amazing.
So French fries are chips, but then what are potato chips in Europe?
French fries shouldn't have any place anywhere.
So potato chips,
They're too thin.
Yeah, probably.
Lay's came out with like a rough.
They're crisp,
Korean barbecue like chip.
Crisps,
and they're delicious. They're so good.
So like skinny chips are chips.
Well,
You
Korean
got
barbecue chips. Hang on.
Yeah. Lay's
that
came
takes
out
some
with
getting
one.
your head round.
They're delicious.
What's the Korean part?
Korean fried chicken is that's what they are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, I like the
Korean
barbecue.
Oh, that's the French potato chips.
Yeah, Korean. They're so good. Right? They're delicious.
So in the UK, yeah, they're called Walkers.
Yeah, that's the French Walkers, isn't it? French Walkers.
Oh, Lay's is Walkers.
Streetwalkers.
There were 2 packets of crisps walking down the road. Someone said, "You what?" They said, "No, thanks, we're Walkers."
I keep turning that on. It's always crap.
Buddy Biggs.
I know what's going on with that. Right.
Shut up. Hey, stop it.
We've not seen Jackman's actually. Jackman's been Mr. Sleep.
Pedro Pascal and Joaquin Phoenix are coming out with the Western drama.
Oh yeah,
July of this year.
Hey,
I like Pedro Pascal and I like
Joaquin. That's really good or really bad, I would think.
Buddy,
what
are your thoughts on that?
Huh?
What are your thoughts on that?
On what? I'm not looking. I'm doing something else. I'm trying to find another photo to post.
What do I get? Honestly, it's like Boston and New York rivalry, right? Haha. I'm not really a sports guy.
Buddy's trying to find his like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a.
I was trying to find a funny picture of someone.
I don't like the Mets. I don't like the New York Mets. They're a big rival.
I've got my Yankees hat I've had since I was like 5 years old. I need to go get that. It's so beat up. I love it, but
just keep.
I was saying,
just get a Philadelphia Phillies hat.
Right, in the UK, it's like you get kind of like Yankees hats and like Lakers tops and that's like
there's weird sports teams that just like have nothing to do with like sports where it's like Yankees. It's like, let me get a red Yankees.
They're like a brand, aren't they? They're not even like a.
Yeah,
like
Nirvana, brand. The band. It's like, oh, it's just Nirvana. It's like a club.
Simo, we're in a different country at the minute. I feel like I'm in America.
I was saying, right, though, in the UK, right?
New
York Yankees hats. Yeah.
I feel very excited.
The New York Yankees hats are everywhere, and the LA Lakers, like the yellow jerseys. Everywhere. They're like almost like a brand more than like an actual.
Well, like the UNC, the Tar Heels, like it's a college team, and they're somehow kind of a big sports, like a brand. Like I used to see people in New York wearing like North Carolina gear. Like
I gotta get my Palmer Chelsea jersey here soon.
Who's
you guys have different beards, you have different styles of clothes. It's incredible.
Drinking a mango.
Honestly, after his death in the UK, every fucking
over the border, aren't they?
Every sports shop in the UK had fucking Lakers jerseys, fucking Kobe Bryant on the back. They were everywhere, bro. Like either Kobe Bryant or Magic Johnson, right? That's fucking and Shaq.
I guess the NBA is like, I mean, there's probably no other basketball league that's as popular.
But I guess like Shaq's known everywhere. So is Magic Johnson's like Kobe Bryant, right? Those three people are like, even if you don't like sports, you know who they are.
Yeah,
like,
Kobe,
like Messi, Ronaldo, right? Like, you might not
you don't have football, you have soccer.
Ronaldo is definitely.
Like, even if you don't like football, right, everyone knows who Messi and Ronaldo are because they're like superstars. They kind of transcend the sport, right?
Although, fun fact, I'm a Chelsea supporter, so I like Chelsea. So.
Oh.
I mean, even the UK gets into Super Bowl now.
Is that like a new thing, or have you always liked Chelsea?
I've always liked Chelsea.
Oh, you've always liked Chelsea.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know they're kind of shit right now, but
yeah. So yeah, if you're
you like
if you're
who you
a modern day
like.
Chelsea fan,
yeah,
Chelsea were really good back in the day, but they're a bit shit now. Yeah.
You're not talking about Chelsea in the football club, are you?
Yeah.
Why from all over there would you choose that team?
I
guess because they're on them. I mean, what's
I just
in
got
fucking
drawn to Chelsea. I don't know.
I live close.
And I'm not into football. I don't not to support that.
Yeah.
I'm in love about a half hour from Chelsea.
Josh, Todd Bowley, right? Doesn't he have like a sports team, like a bar Chelsea, like own like an NFL team or something?
Who?
Your owner, Todd Bowley, is he like a? Doesn't he own like a fucking NFL team or something? Or
Yeah, he owns
something, or like maybe not, or like a baseball team or something. He owns like a.
Is it Boston? Maybe he owns Boston.
I know that he's like he owns some American. Or he's got parts of like American sports team thing. Cause
Yeah, I think he owns. It's an MLB team, I believe.
I think he paid like fucking three. He paid for like £4 billion for the fucking team. But what happened was, right, when they
he owns the Dodgers. He owns the Dodgers.
When the whole Ukraine Russia thing, so Chelsea's owner was Abramovich, and he was Russian. And when the Ukraine Russia thing kicked off, he was sanctioned away. He basically told you can't come back to the UK. So he then sold the team, or the franchise, whatever. It's like a brand to this Todd Bowley guy who's now American, who owns the Dodgers, as Josh said, and he paid something like £4 billion for it, which is fucking great. Imagine having that kind of money you just spend. Yeah, he's like, £4 billion. Okay.
Simo, it sounds a bit like my internet. I had an amazing fibre optic internet. I'm on 31%, so I might have to drop at some point. They was brilliant. It lasted forever. Incredible. But they had a Russian investor.
Oh, Michael.
The government went, you can't have a Russian investor when the war kicked off, so they sold it to Virgin. Virgin shit.
We can't get Virgin where we are. We're on Sky.
Well, this is where I am now.
Virgin Mobile.
Spam.
Like the Virgin.
I just
I've got 30% guys left with you, and I'm making the most of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jimmy said, I chose Sport Watford at the age of 4. 30 years later, 30 years of misery, but I still love it.
Yeah, there's my next jersey. There's my next jersey I'm buying.
That was
Cole Palmer.
That's
that are actors that bought a
he's a rat,
English football team.
he's a rat. He's what he is.
I like Cole Palmer.
Also, right?
There's a couple of American actors that bought a football team in the UK, haven't they?
Yeah, it's Ryan Reynolds and Rob Mackel.
I'm not a football. I don't understand it, but they're
you know,
games, though,
so it's Deadpool, right?
They've made a team really well.
Rick, you must have seen Deadpool or heard of Deadpool.
Yeah, I've heard of Deadpool.
Yeah, the guy who plays Deadpool bought Wrexham, and they're in League 2. They're in League 1, and now they're in the Championship. So in 2 years, they've got up 2 leagues, which is pretty impressive. However, they've not actually put any money in, which is Ryan Reynolds has not put much money into the team.
Have they just put people into the game because they're there and famous?
Ryan Reynolds has gone into like the stadium and the staff, so like they've got better staff, better coaches and stuff. So the team's still the same. They've not no more money, but the staff,
they've just given them a bit of
facilities and everything. Yeah, but basically, all the backroom staff, better facilities, better coaches, better everything. So
it's right. If you behind the scenes in anything, I think if you up your team, you get better performance. And I'm not talking about sport, I'm talking about everything. We've just got a new ambulance station after 10 years. It's so much better. I feel more proactive in my job because I feel more valued.
Yep.
I think it's about anything like that.
100%. I agree.
feel more valued.
Yeah, fair play to them. They put a bit of money in, but not a lot. But because there's rules and regulations against it. But they kind of bought, like I said, the back rooms. They kind of the proper team up. We'll get a better medical, better fitness.
In about 15 minutes,
better.
Game 7, Toronto and Florida. Game 7.
I don't even
Yeah,
know if they
let's
air
go.
Let's go,
Americans or football/soccer. I don't even know if they put those on TV. I never see them. Like soccer.
It's weird because
soccer or football, soccer.
It's crazy because like the USA is probably maybe kind of like one of the only countries where it's not.
We're just stubborn.
Huge, like South America, like Brazil, Argentina, etc. It is. It's Europe. It's
like the entire world except.
It's like like America.
Yeah, we're more into football and baseball,
crazy, right?
But yeah,
well, with football,
you
can eat chicken wings.
So we go football, which we invented, which is great. We've got cricket. America's got basketball,
hockey,
football,
hockey.
Yeah.
Baseball, football.
Football.
American
is apple.
It's like boom.
They've got expensive rounders.
We're
Rick,
like, let's
I've
play
got
cricket.
career, Rick, right? Because I was saying to Buddy, right? Obviously, baseball's a thing, but I said baseball's just rounders, just with a bit more money.
Baseball is the highest paid sport. Baseball is the highest paid sport.
There's a risk of danger of injury. Slide in. You don't see any sliding in with rounders, do you?
Well, getting hit with the ball hurts.
Or whatever. Football.
You know what? I'm Rick.
90 miles an hour getting
Yeah,
Rick,
getting hit with the ball hurts.
My son plays Little League Baseball. My son plays Little League Baseball, Rick, and they encourage the kids to steal bases and to slide. And it's like you got to run really fast sometimes before you can to make the base before you get thrown out. So if it's close, you got to slide. They encourage the kids to do that. They had a fun practice a couple of weeks ago where a guy brought in a big piece of cardboard and he let the kids practice hitting that to slide, and they were sliding like so far. It was really fun.
That's so cute.
Speaking of baseball, one of our pitchers just got suspended for 80 games, and he's banned from the postseason for using performance-enhancing drugs. He's banned, without pay too, which is crazy.
We're going to teach you to do cricket, but we're going to use.
He's going to realize what it's like to live like us peasants.
Yeah, right. Get like a $17 million.
That rugby looks okay. Let's hit that.
So he was using testosterone to like lose weight or something like that, and I guess they found out.
Yeah, that's a no-no, especially in sports.
I like it when people do something bad and they get suspended with pay. Sign me up. How bad do I have to be without crossing the line?
I don't have to work and I get paid.
Yeah, he's
Simo,
without pay, so he's not even getting paid for this.
We absolutely hammer rugby, don't we?
Which is crazy, but he probably thought he wasn't going to get caught, and here it is. The league found out about it, and now he's suspended without pay.
Yeah, those types of jobs, like with sports, I'm like, if I could just work 1 year and then get the salary and invest it, but nobody ever. Like, I'm going to be a baseball player and work.
Well, you have to sign a contract. So your contract is
whatever, 2, 3, 5 years. And I'm out of here.
But yeah, exactly. Get out of there, go ice fishing, fucking build a mansion, do whatever you need to do. Just don't work anymore.
You're a league kind of guy, because I think rugby league's better, but.
Well, one of the players we just were playing against on Stars got fined for a hit during hockey. And he got fined $5,000. I'm like, dude, this guy makes how much money per game?
It doesn't matter.
$5,000 is nothing.
It's in football, right? I mean, these guys are getting paid like $350,000 a week.
Yeah.
And say something happens or you do something something naughty. Oh, here's $20,000. That's nothing, mate. $20,000's fuck up. They don't care.
Take it off my next paycheck.
Multi-millionaires. $20,000 is fucking pocket change.
Yeah, what does their direct deposit look like? Oh, your paycheck this week was
you see these guys at 18 driving fucking G-Wagons and fucking Lamborghinis and shit. Like,
20 grand. What am I gonna do?
No, it's so fucking cool.
Whereas 20 grand for any of us is like,
that's like fuck fun. That's a lot. That's me out of pocket for the next 3 years.
Jim is in chat. He must be talking about you, saying, "Is that Bradley Cooper?"
That's
Bradley.
Oh
Cooper.
yeah, which one? Oh yeah, that's Buddy.
You must be talking about Keith.
It's got to be Keith. It can't be Buddy.
Definitely talking about Keith. Yeah.
I can't grow a beard. You're talking about me.
It was talking about Keith, man. Keith's got the.
Yeah, I don't know about. I don't know if I'm.
Keith, your eyes are very Bradley Cooper, like very.
Yeah, probably.
Keith's like Buddy. Keith's like Buddy, but about 20 years younger.
Keith's like, who's Bradley Cooper?
Yes, I'm the elder of the panel. I'm sure of that.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Buddy? I bet you and Rick are not too dissimilar, you know.
He looks older than me, but he's younger. I'm gonna peg him at 51. Well, I'm not
52.
I'm not into that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
but
52.
52. Okay, all right.
I'm old.
Yeah,
I'm
older
very
than you,
old.
pal, by several years.
Pal. And you said that you said Paul's 55, right? You said right, so you can't say fuck all, buddy. Paul's a lot of, it's great. There's a lot of people that just all support each other. It's a great little like community of people, man.
I don't care how old somebody is. It's if they're hanging out. And,
I said there's no bullshit, there's no drama, there's no dickheads, and that's the great thing. Like, there's people from all over the world, but there's no dickheads, and that's the.
Simo, you've got a great community around you. That's why I love coming on these. The people I met on these.
It's like was it build it and they will come, right? I mean,
incredible.
If you put out positivity, take no bullshit, and that's people don't mind joining, man. When they know there's no drama, no bullshit, no fucking people are happy to join.
You don't get any idiots.
I mean, you got Buddy Biggs, he comes in occasionally, but
but that's it.
But he's not offensive.
But I mean, he's offensive.
That's the kind of thing anybody
he offends my eyes, but other than that, he's all right.
I say, I can't believe I'm sat here talking to some people all over the world. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Canada, America. In the middle of
we are flat earthers all around the world.
I'm sat here in a little brewery talking to people from all over.
I always used to think about like my grandfather who was in the Second World War and writing letters back and forth. If they could just have be able to do this with their loved ones, it would be such a game changer for them. Like really,
it would be terrible.
It's absolutely mind blowing.
It really is.
Man. I seen flat earthers all around the globe. I was like, surely that's
all around the globe.
Surely that
slower.
We are flat earthers from all around the globe. Like, should that fucking contradiction first?
I love watching videos of Neil deGrasse Tyson and the way he describes how physics work. Not only on Earth and the universe, everything like that. Yeah, it's like I can't really think on the same level as these people and remember the same stuff they can.
There's a guy called Professor Brian Cox, right? Unfortunate name, but
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, I like listening to him sometimes.
There's a guy called Professor Brian Cox, and somebody said to him about the 100 people versus a gorilla thing, and he's like the most British guy I've ever meet, right? He's proper.
Yeah.
He's got a very very calm voice. He's like, 100 people would just destroy gorillas. Like the weight of 100 people would just crush a gorilla. He's like, all they need to do is just lie on top of each other, and the gorilla would die. It's like, it's a stupid question.
I thought his opinion that 100 people would be too much for the gorilla, but even though he's an astrophysicist, I disagree with his assessment of the gorilla situation. Because all a gorilla has to do to you is go like that, and you are bumming. And if a bunch of people try to pile on him, he can just use his claws and climb right out of the pile and just be like, whack. Okay, that's one guy dead. You gotta do that 100 times. Boom.
But if you have 100 guys, the first couple people are they're gone, right? But if you continue to have men piling on, all that weight is now coming down. It really does add up. The weight.
They're all kamikaze people, and they have no sense of pain or self-preservation.
What you do is
but if you can compress his chest and stop him breathing with his. That's where you are.
But I think you can
What you do is,
instruct
right,
them
you
to
go
follow
around
the
the
out of
town,
the
right?
dog pile. And
You
oh, by
find
the way,
the
every time there's like
drug
statues
addicts and the
stuff on it.
crackheads, yeah. You get all the
I was not
crackheads,
expecting to have this conversation tonight with people all over the world.
right? I
This
can
is
find
a
you 100
legitimate debate about
crackheads.
the subject. And I like that. I'm trendy.
I can find you 100 crackheads in 10 minutes, right? You get all the crackheads in. If the first 100 fail, you get another 100, right?
But crackheads
You
hardly
said all
say
the-
anything.
But yeah, don't mind, like, you send 100 crackheads in, and they're going to get. You send like 500 crackheads in, they're going to be tired by the time you send about 10 of them in. Like
Crackhead.
1,000
see,
crackheads, you'll be
I've
tired out.
got
Then
a
you send
bag
the real
full of
ones.
Narcan. That's what I do.
You send like 1,000 crackheads in, you tear the gorilla out, then you send the real man in.
I don't know.
The crackheads have been killed off.
100 men. If you had 100 men with a death grip, you could get like 3 or 4 grips per one arm, and you could hold on to his arms.
Yeah,
if you
but
had
some-
3 or 4 dudes,
The
I
question
don't
is,
know,
right,
man. I don't know if
the
enough
guys
dudes
on the
to
bottom,
cover a
yeah,
gorilla's arm would be strong. A gorilla can bench press 4,000 pounds. And if the gorilla's
I know
just
the
two of
bottom,
the fingers,
yeah.
the clubs, it's going
If
to
you're
tear
the
your
guy on the
face
bottom,
off.
right, you're gonna get crushed to death, right? So, like, do your family get some like thing like, well done, man, you guys killed the gorilla, but
Susie, what do you do for a living?
my career is in automotive.
You don't crush people.
What?
You don't crush people.
Yeah. No. I do not crush people.
But you go to the gym.
she crushes
I'm not a
everybody.
pointer, but I crush a lot.
Death grip.
Yeah.
It's convincing. I was convinced. I've got to say, I was convinced.
I can be pretty intimidating.
Oh, yeah. I'm terrified.
So, are there any
Oh, yeah,
videos
I'm
of
terrified.
gorillas bench pressing? Because I'd like to see that.
Fuck's sake, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm terrified.
I got my Yankees hat from when I was like 5 years old.
Hey, look, buddy.
It's definitely beat up.
Buddy, what a great hat Keith's got on, man. What a prick.
What happened?
Look at Keith's hat,
Yeah,
man. He's got a
it's like
great
an
hat.
OG Yankees
Pardon?
hat. Must be from
Yeah.
early 80s. I don't know. It's super old. Yeah, I've had
Buddy,
it.
how was your barbecue, man?
Simo, what a night. What a night.
Late September, back in
I mean, it's just a normal night, really.
It's amazing. I've got 23%. I've got half a beer.
Is that your computer level battery or?
He's got an iPad, right? Ricky's got a mean little.
Oh,
set.
no charger.
Go get your cord, Rick. I mean, come on. Your lead.
It's been on charge all night. It just
I
goes-
don't think that's the real buddy. I
This
think it's
is-
the AI
Oh,
generated.
definitely not.
This is Rick's setup, man. He's got an iPad on the freaking.
Is that the AI version of Buddy down
like
there?
a stand?
No, this is the AI vision of Buddy. I showed this earlier on my live stream or his earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, there's this
looks
trend
really
where
good.
everybody there's this trend where everybody gets AI to make pictures of them if they were a toy, like an action
That's
figure.
great.
And I had AI make me as an action figure, and it did me so dirty. It's not even nice.
So this
Hold
is
on.
the AI version of your Buddy, right?
Well, this is the AI version of me, and it's not nice. AI is
It must be the AI version of Buddy because he hasn't told me he looks better in a bikini yet than I do.
Well, I mean that should be obvious. I mean, look at me.
Yeah, the robot in it.
Christ,
has a- Yeah, I think
There we
we're
go.
dealing with your AI version of Buddy right now.
I refuse to apologize for my beauty. All
I
right.
mean, he seems like he's
There's enough of that in
reacting
my lifetime.
normally like that.
We got the AI version, so
Jim used to hate arresting the crackers. Could you probably have some narco?
bring back the
Do
regular
something about
Buddy.
it.
We missed the regular
No.
Buddy, not the AI.
Don't you
version.
tell me what to do.
Buddy, are you in
the?
the?
I don't listen to
in-
nobody. You think I haven't listened to you? I never even listened to my own mother.
It seems like you're not in control right now, Buddy. The AI
Yeah,
took over.
I
See,
mean,
but you're out of control, man.
I might be
The
a little bit.
AI is in charge.
And it does.
You're
My
out of control.
iPad doesn't seem to charge when I'm on live stream.
Hey, if
Hey,
you, don't, you didn't take
It's-
Arnold
it's saying
Schwarzenegger's
charging,
warning
but
again
it
about
doesn't
people
get
like
any
me. AI.
Oh, since we have the AI Buddy, can you predict the future? What's the future?
Oh,
Yes.
who's going to win
Yeah,
the
eventually-
Stanley Cup?
Eventually, you will not exist, like at all, except for the little particles of you
Yeah,
that
that makes sense.
feed the universe with new life.
For us in the UK, you need to explain the Stanley Cup.
Well, I'll just start a live stream that never ends.
Stanley
Stay
Cup
alive forever.
is the
Yeah, who's
the
winning the
hockey.
Stanley Cup, buddy?
It's the
If you're-
hockey, like your World Cup. It's like the Stanley Cup.
When did you make that one? That's terrible. That's not as good as one of mine.
Buddy, nice bod. Holy crap.
Thank you.
Good.
That's some boobage.
All right, fine. You look better in a bikini than I
Okay,
do.
this is what AI did me dirty. Take away that comment for a second, so AI can see what they did to my legs. They made my legs like 3 inches long.
What are you holding? Yeah,
Metal detector. Supposedly AI thinks that metal detector thinks that AI thinks that metal detectors have a coil on both ends for some
have
reason.
2 wheels. Yeah.
Where are your knees?
I know. I look like Cotton Hill.
Some proper
I
coffee
mean, you're
going on.
you don't need
Yeah,
caffeine.
Good
I think
coffee.
that's what I think what we're
that's
getting right
hilarious.
now is the AI version of Buddy now, but that's what actually Buddy looks like.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's real, buddy.
Yeah, that's
very mysterious.
Short legs and a high upper torso area.
I heard Buddy can squat like 500 pounds.
Oh, I probably should do that usually.
He doesn't go very far.
I don't bother lifting weights like you mere humans, but I could probably easily do that.
See, that's the AI version. You know.
I'm Ultron.
I mean, what anybody beats, man. When you
That
when,
old guy,
when
Ultron.
you're stunned, look at that. When you saw me,
That's the real.
Yeah,
That's terrible. That's the worst. That's the worst Photoshop picture I've ever started in my life. You're not good at it like me. Yeah, I like the face part.
So you
I
have
show you the
Beautiful
world.
man.
Yeah, what is this?
Hey, Jim. Peligro.
A whole
Buddy,
new
what's
world.
going to happen? Is there a major event happening next year since you're AI? Can you predict?
Yeah, actually, next spring, a lot of our lives are going to change for a long time, and we're not going to really be able to live our lives in a normal way because GTA 6 is coming out, and a lot of us are going to play that game for like 22
Oh, thank
hours a
God!
day
Finally.
for about a year.
the actual World Cup is in America next year. That'd be interesting.
Oh, Elder Scrolls 6 comes out.
There'll be about 3. There'll be no American people there. A lot of drunk fucking Brits in America just watching football. Americans like, what's going on, man? It's like, it's soccer. Oh, right.
If I could predict the future and I was AI, would I be sitting in my shed with this haircut, or would I be in like a lake house somewhere right now? Talking to you idiots? I wouldn't have something better to do.
That's a good point, buddy. No, he has a good point.
AI, buddy.
That's what AI
Will
wants to see.
England will England win the World Cup? That's the question.
It's not real.
Oh my God.
Hey Siri.
That's AI, buddy. He wants us to think he's not AI, but
Do you want to play a game? War games, buddy. I'm Matthew Broderick up in here.
we're just playing Buddy's
Will
game.
England win
We're
the
all
World
players in this game.
Some people think
I
that
don't have the odds for that match.
reality is like a simulation. I don't agree. Some people think reality is a simulation, and in this, essentially, we are all NPCs in some very complicated video game.
NPCs, yeah.
The question
That's
is,
non-player controlled, right?
non-player character.
I wish I wasn't controlled. Just take my brain
What
out.
is
of
an
it.
NPC?
Wait, just a non-player controlled human.
You're not old. How old are you, Keith? You're probably younger than me.
41.
Wow, that's old.
I just turned 38.
I'm almost NPC level.
Wow, that's old.
I don't want to brag, but I can sign up for AARP any day I wanted. So,
Well, what's that's 50?
yeah.
I mean, I got
You're not-
triple
get out of here,
AAA,
buddy. You're
but
not fucking 60 years old. Get out of here. What are you like? 39, buddy? Something
Yeah,
like that?
yeah, 38. But yeah.
No, I was surprised when Buddy said his age too. He's like in his 50s.
yeah.
I thought he was in his 70s, man, for sure.
Buddy, what are you drinking? That looks like
What's your secret to life, buddy?
It's like a Czech
Alcohol
Pilsner.
and cannabis.
It's
How do
like
you
a Czech
stay- how do you
Pilsner in
stay
a
so
traditional
young?
pipe.
Oh, beer? Is that what keeps you going?
No.
I got those, buddy. It's empty. Though.
Okay, I shouldn't tell you this, but I only drink raccoon milk. That's it. I don't
Oh,
eat
that's-
any other foods, no processed
that's
foods, no fast food.
Well, I mean, you can milk anything that has nipples.
Yeah, and it probably doesn't have rabies.
Nah, that's great.
When you start lactating,
That's nasty.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
you couldn't medically you couldn't milk Buddy.
How do you know?
No,
How do you know? What do you know?
but I'm
Maybe
not
I have one of
100%
those
he has
medical
nipples.
Maybe I have gynomastria, or whatever they call that. How do you know?
Elephantitis.
I would put a month's wages on. I couldn't milk you.
Elephantitis.
Right. Depends on-
Buddy, I want to know more about your shed.
Depends on people you milk.
What's your workout routine, buddy?
What's that?
Did you like? What's your workout routine throughout the week?
I don't know what you mean by that.
2 seconds.
I've never exercised on purpose in my life, except for when I was a kid and I was in the army and they made me.
Did you like meal prep or anything like that, or like
Did I what?
meal prep, where you like plan out your meals throughout the week?
Yeah, RMEs.
Meal prep? Meal prep?
Yeah. Meal
No,
prep.
I eat as much as I could possibly get down my gullet all day, every day.
I thought you would have done I feel like you do a lot of cardio throughout the day.
Yeah, I look like I do a lot of cardio, but I don't.
Especially in that bikini, damn.
Yeah, no. No, I'm a pretty fantastic physical specimen. You know,
Yeah,
unparalleled beauty.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
yeah, no one's arguing.
It's
What
not
is up with
Because it would
what
be
is up with the-
ridiculous to argue that point.
What is up with your shed? It looks like a nice place to hang out. I'm jealous.
It is.
Wish I had
Well,
a shed that was.
the only problem with my shed is somebody was smoking a lot in here, and it gets kind of cloudy in here. But other than that,
Damn it.
How dare they?
I know. Sure.
You
I try to
live up
stop
north,
it. I
so
never
it's
seem to
probably
affect it, yeah.
Humid, right? Nasty.
Dude, the shed is actually mint.
Talk about
Good.
inconsiderate.
Hey, Rick, Jim wants to know if that's a Jamie Oliver shirt.
That's a
Crocodile Hunter.
Irwin.
Crikey.
Steve Irwin shirt.
Yeah,
My
Steve.
hero.
It's the hair. You can see by the hair.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Steve Irwin.
Yeah. all right.
Steve Irwin was my hero.
Dude,
Absolutely
are you
gutted
kidding
when
me?
he
That guy
died.
was amazing. Like,
Yeah,
the most-
Steve Irwin was amazing. He was
Same
awesome.
Incredible. And
Same
I
with
tell you what,
Billy
his
Mays.
son
All
is
right,
doing
people.
amazing stuff.
all
for him.
like joy and strength and positivity and like had nuts the size of cantaloupes. That guy.
He
Well,
did.
his-
He
his
just-
kids are
I wish
24
I wish
after hours.
I could find something I love
His
so much
entire
as him
family
to do.
is just, they're like
Yeah.
the nicest people ever.
Yeah. They're still doing it.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
kids are awesome. His kids are wicked awesome.
Yeah.
His son is absolutely, and his daughter
Yeah.
are absolutely botting it at the minute.
His son is like following exactly in his footsteps.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so good.
I like the gentle confidence and I don't know how to describe it. The kid, he's the man. He's the Mac, but he's not
Charisma.
like
Yeah,
nice, like
charisma.
wholesome, you know. Yeah. Oh,
But there's no. They could easily have. We're really famous. He doesn't do that.
right.
He still goes with well, I'm saving stuff, and that's what I'm doing. I'm not doing it because I'm famous. This is what I should do.
Yeah.
And I love my
Not
dad.
like Crocodile Dundee. That guy was.
Yeah, Paul Hogan.
Yeah, he was the real deal.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah.
You call that a bloody knife? You call that a wrench?
That's not a wrench. It's a
You can-
spanner.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge
You
a
can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can't dodge my balls.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that movie.
dodgeball.
Oh,
I need to get
What's that host doing? I think he's about ready to friggin'. What's he doing?
He might have
Dodge,
fallen off his chair.
Duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
taking
dive
toilet break. I like to call it the restroom. Even in my own house, I'm going to the restroom.
Yeah, that's a very good thing.
Yeah, it's a little classier. It's like,
Yeah.
Do you rest in there?
yeah,
I mean,
that's always
yes,
the
you
thing.
do.
I'm like, yeah, I always confused. Why is it a restroom? Who wants to rest in a
Yeah.
like that? Yes.
A
Maybe
rest
mothers, like,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap in this.
A siesta.
I have a hammock that hangs
a
perfectly.
siesta in the restroom.
Yeah.
Right?
Sounds
Guys, I'm going to say
nice
good night.
afternoon.
Rick, take
All right,
care.
Rick.
Yeah,
Nice,
mate.
nice to meet you. Nice to meet
great
Yeah,
you.
nice to meet you.
So, mate, thanks for bringing us all together.
No, thank you, Rick. Take care, mate.
Can't believe I've been sat here talking to people from all over the world. It's amazing.
That's cool.
Appreciate you all. Cheers.
All right,
Stay
cheers,
safe.
man.
Night night.
Cheers, Rick. Take care, mate.
And then there were 5.
Oh, Josh, those fucking weirdos from the other week sent me a message. Well, one of them did. He said, what did he say? I apologise for what happened the other night. That's the tell you, living. People can hide and say stupid shit. This quick is not letting it bother you. They stop. They stop because you're not reacting to it. You should come on our show sometime. People to meet you and know you. It's a few crazies, but also caring, generous people that looking to help. Great to meet you. And was like, yeah, I'm good, man. Like,
yeah, that's crazy. The whole Shuli network shit is.
Like, I was like, I would rather fucking not, mate. I was like,
yeah, like I said, they came into my chat a couple months ago, and it was just like,
they'll know better to get my channel because I'm freaking block them in 2 seconds.
I didn't let them up. Well, yeah, I have the stream.
Was that? Were those trolls that came up like being racist and everything?
He sent me a link. He's like, "We're live now." I was like, "I'm good, mate." I was like, "I'm good, thanks." He's like,
Why would anyone want to go over there?
Yeah, so they're from the Howard Stern show. So Shuli, he came from the Howard Stern show, and which is attacking like weird YouTube channels, right?
Howard Stern like exploit some like fucking disabled guy or something.
Yeah.
There's like
I'm all up with all that kind of like cruel humor where you just exploit people and make fun of people and act like you're being real cool, but you just you're using them all the time with that kind of bullshit. No time for it.
I mean, they've got what? They've got 20,000 people, 20,000 subscribers, and they've got 1,000 people watching. That screams like botting.
So Sima, you don't get a lot of trolls on your channel with the.
No, because you get told to fuck off. That's why.
Yeah. So if you see someone join they go in the basement.
They can fucking troll
on. They look like a person.
Also, right, the other key is right. I've got a handful of trolls. Right, I've got Dave C and Burger Bill.
Yeah, but those are friend trolls.
The biggest fucking trolls you'll ever meet. Right, if you keep a few trolls on the side, all the other fucking trolls will stay away because when you've got 2 big trolls, all the other little trolls don't get past the big trolls. So,
and those trolls are going to troll the trolls.
That's it, man. Yeah, you keep the big trolls on the side, right? Yeah, and the other trolls don't block
anybody. Some people don't block anybody because it's all subscribers, interaction, comments, all that stuff.
Troll battle.
But like, I hide everybody who says anything crappy.
Yeah,
they're harmless enough, right? They are stupid, but they never like personally. They ask stupid questions, right? They say some dumb shit, but they're not like bad people. They're just a bit.
What if we do a trolls only live stream? That might be fun.
Oh,
we're already all on panel. What do you mean?
Immediately.
Paul does one every week. Every day, Susie. Paul does troll streams every fucking day.
Yeah.
When he's live doing the vertical thing, he said to me, they said, "I've got all these. Yeah, it's right having these subs, but you've got no."
But if you give him nothing to feed on, just be like, "This is a trolls only live stream. Come at me."
Is, right, I
like,
think
what you got? Like,
great. But he's getting subs, but they don't watch any of his shit, man. He's got 12,000 subscribers nearly, and he gets nothing because you don't watch any. They just control. That's it. They subscribe so they can talk in the chat, which is a clever thing to do. So like, you've got to subscribe to chat. And they just troll. So
subscribers only mode.
I mean, I hate to talk about other.
I'd rather have
subscribers only mode. Exactly.
I'd rather have like no subs and just no trolls.
I was watching Drewski Brewski as soon as I woke up and he was drinking. I just feel
he's live for like.
He's a strange guy.
Like that's That's gonna be a bad Sunday, man. Dude, it's
Drew's,
10
I think
a.m.
that's like he's like perma drunk, that guy.
He's on with Geordie right the other week, and I said to Geordie, man, I said, look, bro, I said, I like you, Geordie. He said, but you're wasting your life. I said, you just got people with no ambitions, no interest, nothing going on. I said, they're just drunks or fucking drug addicts. I said, you're wasting your life with these fucking people, man. I said, word like, I mean, fucking, we have a few beers, but I said, we have a laugh, man. So people got jobs, people have a laugh, we have a chat. I said, it's chill, man. So it's like people, this adult chat, conversation, I said, you just get anybody on and just, oh yeah, but it's fun.
No, lately they don't have their cameras on. I mean, like, why not just?
He's like, yeah, but it's fun.
Show
It's
yourself
fun, bro.
and be
I said,
like a
but
normal person.
I said, you're almost doing your channel harm because all the cool people. I said, that sounds weird, but cool. All the chill people don't come in because you got dickheads in there. I said, I know people actively avoid. I told him this, and he just goes, whatever. So it's a shame, man. I like Geordie, but
I used to
It's just
join.
in
But yeah,
the
a
wrong
lot
he's
of
the one made it. He'll learn, and it's the hard way, I guess.
Well, one of the guys that Jordy has been hanging out with lately is one of my trolls, and he has like wished me. He has like sent me death threats, and I'm like, I told Simo this. I texted him, and I'm like, just so you know, this guy is kind of. But it's Jordy. Jordy has all those kind of guys.
Fucking psycho.
Yeah, that dude's a real piece of shit. He's a fucking, he's an asshole.
Funnily enough, his name like Psycho or something.
Psycho Affliction.
This guy's a psycho. Also, his fucking name's Psycho. Red flag.
He's definitely a psycho.
He is definitely psycho. Like if there's one thing he is, it's a psycho.
I mean, I've had this discussion with Buddy a few times, and I said to Buddy, I like Geordie. He's a nice guy, but
he's too nice. That's the thing.
He's too nice.
Listen, there's nobody in here. Can you read my name?
Oh, no. Fuck you, Jack Black. You're not welcome here. You son of a bitch.
What do you really think about Jack Black?
Yeah,
I'm very angry with Jack Black right now, but hopefully someday they can reconcile.
I used to like the Tenacious D stuff.
I'm also angry with Dave Grohl right now, right? Dave Grohl can also fuck off. He's a douchebag, man. They sat the best drummer they've had in ages, man. I mean,
I used to love Jack Black, yeah.
Jack Black's just a weird guy, man. He's gone from like rock star to
fun back in the day, but now he just kind of went all woke and kind of.
That's it, man. I remember
Yeah, it's a lot of.
I sat my sister down. I was like, "This is him."
Oh, so that's where it's talking about. Yeah, fuck him and fuck Dave Grohl. They're fucking
legit, right? All my friends was like moving out. Like, it's my fucking choice. We're watching The Pick of Destiny. This is the best film you've ever seen. It's shit, but it's great. It's like, I know there was like, this guy's off his fucking rock, man.
Oh, the Foo Fighters, you have to be back.
Yeah, man, Dave goes like, by the way, man, my drummer's now been sacked. It's like, okay. Strange behavior.
There goes my hero.
I think it's a bit of a poison chalice, right? A huge position after somebody's passed away, right?
I heard that Buddy was in the Foo Fighters for a little bit.
I was.
Oh, he turned back into Buddy.
Buddy Biggs is.
Yeah, I was in the Cranberries. I was in Foo Fighters. I was in R.E.M. for quite some time.
Why'd you quit?
You were in the Cranberries?
Yeah, and I was one of the Eurythmics. I'm older than
Was the stress too much? I think the stress got to him. He just quit. Right? Is that why?
Buddy Riordan.
Yeah. I actually saw the Cranberries in Boston, and Dolores O'Riordan was badass. She was beautiful, and she could sing incredibly well. I don't think she was lip syncing, maybe. I don't know. She did like 47 costume changes somehow in like a second.
47.
It was a great show.
Yeah. Cranberries were really, really good.
Got me wrapped around your finger.
Oh, I know I do. Do you have to smell my finger? Dude, you have to smell my finger. How's your mom, by the way?
I love seeing like these 90s bands, and when they have to come like just, or they don't have to, I'm sure they have other jobs at this point, but Sixpence and None the Richer came to town. They
Oh
did,
yeah, cool.
Kiss me.
yeah, they, it's like we're all waiting. Like,
hey girl, what's up with that bearded barley?
Yeah, I love the bearded barley, whatever the fuck they're talking about. Yeah. Kiss me under the bearded barley.
Kiss me under a moonlit sky.
They had one other song, right, though, but I can't remember.
Yeah, they did. I'm trying to think of it now.
Dude, yeah, I have to Google it now.
Missionary Man, wasn't it?
The rest of the show, I was like, no, they were good. It was fine.
You rethink it. It's a proper old school tune.
Under the moonlit sky. You're hoping
Under the moonlit twilight. It's moonlit twilight.
Oh, the bearded.
I have a license to sing the wrong words to songs as I am old. See, the advantage of being old, the great. Like I can sing a song, I don't have to know the words. I can just say the words I think.
No, Milky
Twilight.
They
did. There she goes. There.
Oh,
she
I love that song.
Again, how?
And I can.
No, that was the laws, wasn't it? Was that the laws? I'm sure there's like a back of the. There she goes. I'm sure it was the laws.
I just can't contain this feeling.
Yeah, the laws. Pardon me.
So what's up with Oasis? They like Oregon, but I don't think they came to America. I don't, or they probably did, but not where I. They're not going to come to North Carolina.
They must be doing a North American tour.
Yeah, they probably didn't.
Yeah, they're doing Toronto, Chicago.
Oh.
New Jersey, LA, and Mexico City.
Yeah, they're probably not going to every part of the country. They're like, we're not going to freaking Raleigh, North Carolina.
Yeah, we're not going to fucking like Ohio or some shit.
Yeah. They're like, we'll let Sixpence cover that. Yeah, I was like, this is not even that. Smash
who's
Mouth,
been touring in Canada lately a lot is Aqua. Does anybody remember Aqua? Barbie girl, I'm a Barbie.
That's all they had, right?
Yeah, no, they did just hear this, but Aqua like.
You can brush my hair.
Like Norway or something like Sweden or something, but they were like huge back in the day.
I want to hear Arnold Schwarzenegger sing Barbie Girl.
They're Danish Norwegian, right?
What's a teenage dirtbag band?
Weedus.
Yeah,
I'm just a teen.
If I had 2 tickets,
I've got 2 tickets to your meeting.
It's like the nasal. It's like it's probably so nasal. It's like I got
dirtbag. Simo, she doesn't know what she's missing.
She doesn't
know what she's missing.
I love that song. It's passionate and it's right.
Yeah, it's so good.
That's a great song.
Yeah, whenever it's passionate, I don't care what the song sounds like.
know,
they're putting their all into it. Yeah.
But her name is Noelle, right? And she rings her bell.
Okay, one of the most passionate songs I think I've ever heard in my life is "Sounds of Silence" by Disturbed.
Oh hell yeah!
The live version of Toad on is stunning.
Paul Simon song.
Like,
or no, they wrote this.
That was what did I just?
Was that a Simon and Garfunkel?
Yeah,
song?
Simon and Garfunkel. Yeah, Paul.
But it's so different, like because the original's a bit of like. It's kind of fast. It's like almost like a, and then to completely like reimagine the song is.
Simo,
yeah.
Everybody's first concert. What was your first concert ever, Simo?
Sun 41 at the
Really?
Manchester Arena.
Cool.
You saw Sum 41? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
these
love
It
Sum
was
41.
little things, right?
It was the dusty looking infected tour.
The
What about
Duchess
you,
of the
Susie?
Mom should have fed you abortion. Yeah, they're bad, but that's a song.
Halfway through the chat, he rang up and Nicole and went, "Anna, Nicole, you stupid fucking bitch!" He's like, I was like 13. I was like, yes! Like, wow. But yeah, he's like, I'm gonna ring my ex-wife now because.
What do you got?
And then he rang me.
Getting all fancy with the dark blockers.
So, and then obviously the entire fucking team went, "Oh my god, you stupid fucking bitch!"
Yeah, that looks tasty.
Shout out to MF Doom, Mickey Mouse.
So MF Doom, they get that song Coriander, and I can't stand that song. It plays on my iHeartRadio all the time.
I saw Sun 41, and then I saw Eminem, D12, Exhibit 50 Cent, Cypress Hill, and a few of the bands in Milton Keynes, and then seen fucking Metallica, Iron Maiden.
I was an Iron Maiden fan since the 1980s. I never seen it.
I've seen Iron Maiden about 15 times. Which is a little bit excessive. I've seen the Rattlesnakes.
I've seen the Beastie Boys a bunch of times. I love the Beastie Boys.
Also seen
No, sleep.
I've seen
Brooklyn.
there's a band called Bloodywood who are a Indian like metal band. They're pretty good. Bloodywood, Slipknot, Limp Bizkit, Disturbed.
Oh my god, it was Kate. Paul, Joey was on Paul's stream the other day, and Joey was singing Break Stuff, and Paul ended it like right in the middle of Break Stuff before Joey was like, "Fuck." Oh, it's funny.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fuck. Everybody sucks.
Fuck you, exactly.
Right now,
Has anybody seen the documentary for the Woodstock '99? It's called Trainwreck. And Limp Bizkit was playing breaks. Limp Bizkit was playing break stuff, and like the stage, everything. People were just like breaking shit, lighting shit on fire. Oh,
I actually almost was gonna go to that, and then I came to my senses kind of at the last minute.
It was wild. I didn't go, but I just seen people were going crazy there. Like all the women were getting like, I don't know, like there were like hordes of men around all the women afterward being take off your top, take off your shirt, like almost like sexually harassing these women. It's just crazy.
Not almost, yeah. There's a lot of people.
I'm not a Korn fan, but I was at Download and we were in the right at the front right, and Korn were coming on. And this literally they came from that tune that and the entire fucking crowd went the squish. And I was at the front, I was like, I can't fucking I was like, I'm gonna fucking die.
One of my favorite shows I went to was
like, I'm gonna die. I was like, without being crushed, it was like I couldn't breathe for about 5 minutes. It was like,
oh yeah,
jeez.
And then it kind of eased off it. I was like,
one of my favorite shows I ever went to was I saw Green Day at this little tiny club in Rhode Island called Lupo's Hot Break Hotel, and the stage is only like waist high, and it's no barricades and.
That would be a good show. I love it.
It was back before they got super huge.
I never really got into Green Day, man. I don't know what it is.
I'm a Green Day fan. I love Green Day and Good Charlotte too. Good Charlotte is good.
Good Charlotte was sick, man.
Good Charlotte is good.
You know, Benji, whatever his name is with Cameron Diaz. You know, they're married with like kids and stuff. That's crazy to me. I don't know.
I just want to hear that Teenage Dirtbag song. I'm gonna go get it.
I got like that too. I'm like, I need to hear this song right now.
Ruin your life, Jim. Someone play it.
Then there was that Aventum. I was a massive
this live stream with the copy.
Same was.
I've got my life shut down for copyright.
I was a massive Avenged fanboy. I like Avenged Sevenfold, Papa Roach, Slipknot, Limp Bizkit, Disturbed, Killswitch Engage, fucking fucking Korn, like fucking Linkin Park, System of a Down, Skindred. All that like early
you like
2000s.
Korn a long way.
What's up, buddy?
What?
What
Korn.
you say, Murph?
You like Korn, right? Yeah, you like Korn the long way.
You're so funny, buddy.
I know.
You are hilarious, Monty.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so flattered. I gotta blush.
I still think it was System of a Down, right, in Brazil. And they're like, we didn't bring any pyro. They were like,
Those are the biggest weapons you could have, buddy. A, being super funny, and B, looking great in a bikini.
Why not both?
I know that. The only reason I haven't taken over the whole damn world is because I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered.
And modesty is right up there, yeah.
Right, yeah. I'm one of the most modest people I know, and it's a very good quality. You know how it is.
This is pretty much right.
Apologize, Susie. Apologize.
I belong to the System of a Down, right? They were in Sao Paulo, and they got no pyro at all. And this is fucking Brazil, right? Like, this is drone footage of Brazil.
That's a
that's the footage from above.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not want to go there.
That would be awesome.
No, I used to like concert stuff. The last thing in the world I want to do now these days is go into a big crowd. No.
This is not a war zone. This is not a riot.
It depends on the environment.
Rock and roll.
Oh, somebody got excited and I got trampled to death. Terrific.
Oh, yeah. I would be one of those people who would trample to death. I am so tiny.
Yeah. Not as tiny as me. Well, it's not as tiny as my bikini.
Right, yeah.
It's tiny just in other departments.
I like hanging out with you guys and just having some fun tonight. I'm probably gonna get out of here pretty soon. It's getting late.
The Simo's avatar AI. It looks.
Simo sucks.
Simo sucks what?
Or no, that's a real.
Hey, who just disappeared?
Jeez. Yeah.
We lost Josh.
Oh, Josh does that from time to time.
R.I.P.
He passed away.
He passed away? Oh my god, that was so sudden.
Well, that's how people die. They just drop out of life.
Yeah, they just drop off.
I know. It's so terrible when that happens. Oh crap. Really?
Weird how that happens. Yeah, it's just like, I'm dead. Click off.
Oh,
hey
man.
guys, I'm about to die. Bam.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Thank goodness. See you later.
Hey guys, my heart's hurting a bit. I think I'm about to die. Let me I appreciate you guys have me on the panel. I'm about to die later.
Yeah. Simo's is the last panel you'll ever be on.
None of you in my will.
If you do die, right, just like something like say, I give you permission to film my fucking death because I get billions of views. Billions of views.
You're gonna be dead, and you care about views on ridiculous YouTube.
Yeah, we just like.
Oh, that's a nice mug, buddy. Not as nice as mine, but still pretty nice.
Yeah.
Some Allison.
It's a very British pint.
Thank you. Mine's more British.
I'll cheers with my coffee. Cheers.
Yeah, I went super. This looks like
quick.
Mango juice. Yes.
Oh, buddy, I've got a clip to send you, right?
Oh boy.
No,
look like mango juice.
Like,
or
I send it to you, right? I feel like you're doing wonders with
whatever. Yeah.
It's a clip, buddy, right? But you're doing wonders with this clip because
too many people talked at once, and I have no idea of anything you said. So
it's a clip, right? And you'll see it, and then you'll do wonders with the said clip because I believe.
What will I do? What will I do?
You'll make wonders.
I will make wonders. Did you just send me something? I don't see any notifications.
It's on the old.
David. Well, I can't look at it now. I'll try.
But he's go.
He's frozen.
He gone. He passed away. Shit. It's another one.
He went like, have you been smoking? It's like, no.
They
That was-
pass
your
away
eyes
so
tell me
quick.
otherwise.
It's hard to be sad because they go so fast.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's a good guy to hang out with. I enjoyed his
Buddy's fucking crazy, man. Buddy is a.
He was a good guy.
He was. Well, he was all right.
Look at that.
He looked good in the bikini.
He looked good in a bikini. That's all he had going for
Look
him.
at those eyes. The eyes tell you everything, man. The eye, oh, he's got the eyes. The circles his face. His eyes just pink as his
We
face.
can't keep losing these people. I don't know. Wait, what happened to Josh? They just leave.
And then there were three. Yeah.
I know Drew's live, but it's not like he's just dip.
Yeah, I was
Like-
hoping they would stick around. And I don't want to talk.
I joined Drew's. Well, what a fucking snake! I want him to just say bye. At least he's going to join Drew, but I mean,
Yeah, I'm more of
They
a
say fucking
listener,
bye.
but I guess I can contribute more to the life.
Did you say Josh is on Drew's?
yeah.
Oh, what a traitor!
So he didn't pass away.
Yeah, but I mean, just say bye. I'm not giving a shit, man. Just say bye at least, you know.
Yeah, just like
Yeah, I like to be decent like that and just be like, I'm
You know, I don't give
sorry.
a shit, man. You know, you fucking go if you want, but they say bye. Don't just fucking dip.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
not good.
Simo sucks. He's in the basement.
Simo good.
Buddy's face.
You know what? I can't even do one thing at
What the?
during the live stream. I can't help it.
No, are you finished?
7
Almost.
connection issues.
Almost. Give me a minute and hand me it.
Oh,
Damn it! You're out of control.
You're out of control.
Wow. The quality of
Josh
the live
felt
stream
bad.
has gone downhill abruptly.
I think Josh felt bad, man, because Drew's sat on his own. But I mean, I don't care. Just say bye at least, man. You know, it takes what 2 seconds to in a bit.
It's a common
literally.
decency, yeah.
It takes literally 2 seconds. So, oh, sorry, mate. I'm going to Drew. Cool. I'm not. I like Drew.
But
Drew's
yeah,
fucking
there are
awesome,
some
man.
streams I'm on where there's people that they can't
I
stop.
mean, Drew's
talking.
fucking
Yeah, but
awesome, man. I think
there's
loads of
enough
Drew, right?
pauses,
Drew's a great guy, but they say bye, man. Fuck it, come on.
Yeah.
So, dude, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Is tomorrow another bank holiday? Come on.
It's not,
It's,
but I may or may not take some boss saying I will not be in work tomorrow.
It's
I've got
Fox-
holidays, right? Our
Boxing
holidays
Day.
are. It's weird. Our work holidays are May to May, which is I've never ever known someone that's May to May. So I've got 4 days to take before the end of May. So tomorrow is my holiday, and I will be sleeping most of the day because I'll be hungover.
All the
And then I'll
day.
get up, and then I will masturbate furiously for a bit.
What
And I'll watch some
holiday?
TV in my pants. I'm watching TV in my pants like, let's get your pants.
In England, pants is your underwear. Like if you say I'm sitting around in my pants, you're saying you're sitting around in your underwear. Whereas to us, pants is your trousers, slacks, or denim blue jeans.
I would consider those long pants too.
Yeah,
like-
yeah. I don't know. Short pants to me is like my hot little short pants that I wear.
yeah,
with my
those are
cutoff
short
jeans.
pants.
Like I like to cut off my jeans so short that you can see most of the pockets. That's how I get down. That shorts to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
I don't have any.
So I asked him about last night. I was like, I can't remember what he said. He was like, I was like, fucking so that. So the fucking the t-shirt and the pattern shirt. So he wrote his nipple. He's like, It's like, I want to see that. It's like, so he's like, well, we should listen. You said you want to see my nipple. He's like, yo, he's like, you told me you want to see my nipple. You can't then say, that's weird, bro. So you said to me, you want to see my nipple, bro. It's like, you can't then turn around and go, you're weird. I said, you can't tell me, oh, yeah, let me look. And then when you go, that's weird. You got to fucking, so that's not a bit virtual, so you can't say, that's weird. He's like, you're a freak. I was like,
you're a fascist. You are a fascist. Free the nipple.
He's like, why should we fish your nipple? Like, you told me. He's like, oh, I want to see it, bro. So I like, you're weird. I was like, I'm not weird. You said to me, you want to see my nipple. So I sent you a picture of my nipple. He's like, you're a freak. He's like, you told me you wanted to see it. It wasn't like some weird, unsolicited fucking nipple picture. You said, I want to see my nipple.
Unsolicited nitpick.
I don't think he actually meant it, but I was like, you can't say this, but you can't say, see your nipple, and then go, oh, that's weird.
Brett Favre once sent me a
text. I'm on a few
message.
beers. I do not give a shit, man. I will just go for it. After a few beers, mate, nothing's off the table.
Nipple sounds like one of those words that should have a silent K at the beginning of it.
What, nipple?
Nipple? Yeah.
Knipple, like nipple. Like
yeah, definitely. Like knickers.
I think, like knicker. Okay, from now on, the word nipple has a K at the beginning.
Yeah, it does.
What?
Yeah.
It deserves it, yeah.
It deserves it, right? It's a very important thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the New York nipple knickerbocker.
Why do we have a nipple awareness? Why do we not have a nipple awareness month?
Hashtag free the nipple.
Everybody's got nipples. I mean, well, most people have nipples, other than those
breast
people.
Cancer awareness. I think that's enough. We don't need to focus on the nipple.
We can focus on the nipples. Though.
I mean, we have Valentine's Day too. Like that's
the same thing.
That's nipple awareness for most people.
Ideally. Nipple awareness.
Most people are probably focused on the nipple.
Hey, Simon. Hey, Simon, how's your nipples, buddy? How are your nipples doing? They all right? Have you checked them out? They're looking good?
Do you want to see them?
Are you moisturizing? What's going on?
Well, you have to pay for the Patreon for the nipples.
If you really want, bro, you can see my nipples, bro. There ain't much to see.
No, I mean...
Just
okay, I have reversed my stance on free the nipple.
Nipple by appointment.
Give me, who makes just to make it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I actually bought myself a breast pump. Nothing so far, but in time, I'm hoping to create a miracle.
The fucking breast pump.
But for what though?
My nipple.
Like to stimulate it.
I really like milk. It's so expensive.
He was testing the whole "if you've got nipples, you can milk it" theory.
Yes, Greg.
From that, welcome to the Fockers, whatever.
Apparently, you can get fart milk. So there was some nipples.
I only drink regular milk.
So I bought myself a breast pump.
I saw this movie about this.
You know what? It's okay to care for yourself. Self-care is very important, and people shouldn't make you feel guilty for that.
Well, what if he has gold in there? I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Woody, I've got a question for you.
Oh boy,
would you try ferret milk?
Would I
on a more serious topic, did you guys know they used the Hadron Collider to turn lead into gold?
No.
Yeah, they did that recently. They literally performed alchemy.
Apparently, ferret milk is a thing. Would you try ferret milk?
They made gold. That's I don't know. Maybe it's
That's
not my
question. No,
did you try ferret milk?
I
Was it out of
understand the
male
importance of
blood?
that. That's amazing because usually gold is only made in the sun, things like that, a star, and everything like that. And that's an amazing discovery. It's to the point, but like, could there be a way to do it where it was like didn't cost more to do it than the value exchange
it
and everything like
involves
that, right?
ferret milk.
But
Well,
maybe
I'm
not.
sure it costs. I'm
But-
sure it costs money to use the Hadron Collider.
But just the fact that they can change that they can do that is absolutely astounding.
It's just insane, right? Thank you.
mind-blowing,
Like it's crazy the fact that they just turn lead into actual gold.
I actually have not seen that, but I saw some kind of a headline. I didn't know if it was real or not. I haven't looked into it.
Yeah, I haven't. I think I kind of heard about that from somebody, but
I have. You know what? I have a Hadron Collider, and I have a bunch of lead, and I have some time on my hands.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I know, right? God.
You can just make some quick money before people figure out how to do it. That sounds like a good business plan.
I actually got my Hadron Collider at Harbor Freight, so I hope it doesn't like explode the universe.
They did it by accident as well, which is just even more mind blowing.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, check it out. It's wild, seriously. If you're into that kind of stuff,
No,
would
but if
you
I could
try
actually
ferret
make
milk?
some-
Hey, Simo, did you ever watch Full Metal Alchemist?
A very long time ago.
Yeah, me too. I like that show.
Buddy,
what?
Would you try ferret milk?
What?
Would you try
drink
ferret milk?
Pardon?
Ferret?
Ferret.
Ferret milk. Yeah, ferret.
Okay, here's the thing. Ferret milk. It's offered to me as something that I don't essentially need to survive. I don't want that. I don't know, man. If I was very extremely needing food and they said this ferret milk is not diseased and it won't hurt you, I'll go, yeah, I drink that ferret milk. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good answer. I don't want that shit either.
I don't I'm not gonna like go out and pay $1 billion for a sip of
You're not gonna go milk a ferret and then drink it. Like,
oh, I milk ferrets all the time. I just don't drink it.
yeah. I don't really drink milk, like just normal milk. To be
I mean,
fair.
I don't seek out ferret milk at all.
No, that would be weird.
I don't have a thing for ferret milk. I don't have a thing for ferret milk, but I do have a ferret foot fetish. I'm really into ferret feet, not the milk. I have a ferret foot fetish. I just get very excited and turned on by ferret's feet.
Like eating or just like fantasizing about
just the attractiveness of them.
The photos, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Well, they're better than human feet. So.
Oh, I don't know.
Anything's better than human feet.
Yeah, human feet are nasty.
They've been too many places.
It's like they're all cooped up in a socket.
Yeah. Too many bars. Yeah. Oh, they should be.
What happened to your live stream? This is just pandemonium.
Yeah, it's because I shouldn't have joined. I've ruined.
No, you. If anything, you're keeping us more down to earth.
It's all Buddy's fault.
I know. Thank you.
Definitely, buddy.
This guy on Buddy fucking.
You know how hard I work to be this much of a
talking about ferret feet.
Give me some credit.
The question is right, Buddy. Right? Would you drink ferret milk? Oh no. Would you drink ferret milk? If your mate was like, I've got some ferret milk.
Ultimately, the answer is yes. Under certain circumstances,
what
I would
about
drink
ferret milk?
Ultimate, the answer is yes.
He's like, no. He's like, I'm not.
I mean, if it was a latte or something with ferret milk.
Ferret milk latte. fucking ferret milk latte.
But I understand where he's coming from, where it's like mixed in with things, and you're not just drinking milk.
Yeah. You know, some of the most expensive coffee beans have been eaten by animals.
They're from shit. They're literally long pieces of just shit. Like it's Hey, whatever. The coffee's good.
I know ferret milk, man. I don't know. That is the thing now.
Hey, get any of that crap coffee? Damn good. It's very robust.
Yeah, it wasn't that one brewery.
There's actual cat shit coffee.
Oh, McKellar. They had the
somewhere like in Mexico somewhere. It's actually like the cat shits out the coffee.
Half ferret milk, half soy milk, please. And do you have any stevia?
I'll have some ferret milk with my cat shit coffee.
Some ferret milk in my cat shit coffee. Yeah.
I need to look up this weasel
there's actual
shit
things
material.
They're like these like cats or something eat and they shit out the coffee beans, and then people use it apparently. So
McKellar weasel.
also ferret milk in my cat shit coffee.
Yeah, that was the height of craft beer. The McKellar weasel poop imperial.
Yeah.
They the whatever the rodent that ate the coffee and shit it out, and then they put it in the beer. That was the best.
Look,
man,
it's a cat, right? That basically.
Oh yeah, the Kopi Luwak.
Oh yeah, the Kopi Luwak. Oh yeah.
It's a ferret.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
It's ferret coffee. It shits out the fucking cat poo coffee, bro.
I mean, that's like another level. Like, who figured that stuff out? Like,
yeah,
you know
like,
what?
Yeah, we find coffee
coffee
beans, but what if we just found it shitted out of a animal? That would be
honestly, if you drink a lot of coffee, though, it's like, oh, there's no coffee.
Those coffee beans look pretty good though. Like they don't.
Yeah. Oh,
You know,
wow, that looks
that's
good.
not a cat, it looks like a rat.
Oh,
Not
wow,
when
that,
you're in shit
Yeah,
form.
they see the coffee cup.
that seems sad, though. Oh, that looks good.
Cat shit coffee.
Oh my god.
When it's all cleaned up and like it looks not bad.
Yeah, all
It's
shined
changed, right? And it's-
Honestly, though, if you drink coffee, right? If you're a coffee drinker, and okay, we're gonna make our coffee. Looking around, there's no beans. Oh, there's no fresh beans. There's no fresh beans. Well,
Per
there's
kilo,
those beans.
right? It's
You know?
100 US dollars.
It's all about
per
like a
kilo.
rarity. Like, yeah, like, oh, we found these in the woods and they're so good. Like, they're not they're not better than a normal coffee.
Maybe you just see that. Maybe you
for a
see
kilo
very well that
coffee,
there's a log of crap, but there's no other beans. So you gotta have your coffee.
Well, how does shitting a bean out of your ass make it taste better?
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
want to know what the science is that like makes it that much
yes,
better.
yes, the anal bead science. Bean.
I do.
Anal beans.
I love science. I'm a science nerd. Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's no science. It's got to be just like I
It's
did
just-
something weird.
I think it's a novelty thing. Like it
Yeah.
must be.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
got a
That's
deal,
off
right?
of it. I'm off of it.
Okay, person shop. That looks alright, but I'll use that.
Well, and I guess the really good beers they
Yeah.
don't clean the beans at all. They're just straight out of the butt.
I'll just wash that cat shit off and I'll put it in my coffee.
Dude, we have these big things called fishers. They call them fisher cats, but it's actually a weasel. We have these animals called fishers. And the other day, or like, I don't know, a while back, I was driving across state. I saw 2 of them dead on the road. And like, there's so much wildlife coming back here. Like all types of stuff we never used to see a lot of. And wildlife moving in.
Damn.
I've
Right,
yet
guys.
to see a bear in my woods, but a
I
lot of
am
people.
going to go to bed. It is almost 1:30. I've done 500 hours and I have got work, which will be fun.
What?
Yeah, yeah, what? I've got work. That'll be an interesting experience.
You're mumbling. I can't hear you.
You're fucking mumbling. I've got work. And I know you're not sure what that is, buddy, but yeah, this is work. I work in the morning at 10 a.m. I've done 5 hours.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm looking at, oh wow, I was hoping it was gonna be a good week, but I'm looking at my weather forecast right now, Simo, and it looks like
I
we're
hope
gonna
it
have
rains.
looks
I
like
hope
we're gonna
it
have some very
rains.
moist weather.
Oh my goodness.
That doesn't look good.
Oh dear.
Or it could look
No,
good.
like you said, I'm just
When
trying to
they
think
want
of
you-
you.
Oh yeah. Those people
Woody
right in the middle
Bates,
there.
Jack, Paul, Susie, Keith. Thank you.
Yeah,
to
they're having a
Josh,
good
and
time in
You
the middle.
stayed me so I've got work because I've got work and in about 9 hours, and that will be a very.
Oh, so Simo, you're
not
trying
what
to sign
experience.
off. Yeah, that's fine.
What are you whining? Sleep when you're dead.
But I know people. I'll go on. Catch you on
The
weekend.
next live stream and the next
Bad
video.
host.
This is Simo the subs. Wheels catch you.